whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against billions of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. A silver the masses, melt the plastic, crawl down, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness.
Alright, I can't be bothered with the music. I just want to get in the fucking game and see if it fucking works. I'm too anticipated. Launch. I just need to know if the ASOPs are working. Otherwise, I've got work I can go and do. Ah, Mr. Mario. I didn't hear that, Mr. Mario. How are you, dude? Thank you very much for the 53, Monsieur Mario. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have a horrible feeling we might be locked out of ASOPs. I spoke to someone yesterday. This could be a problem, guys. Because we couldn't summon a ship, could we? Oh, wow, that took
Good
ages
morning,
to come through.
Grumbodia.
No wonder I didn't hear it. No one heard it, Mario. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you for the 53, sir. Battlefield soon, Mario. Woohoo! Well, let's get this. I'm dreading this, man. I just have this weird feeling this ain't gonna work. Fingers crossed, boys. Let's try and put a positive spin on it, right? It all hinges on the ASOP, so we're just gonna get that error. I don't think even jumping servers will fix this if it's a problem. Morning, Shades. Oh, the coffee is good. It's got a bit of a strange twang today, Shades. Can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe I need to clean the Tassimo machine. It is my first gut instinct. Delta Force. Is that the... I think I've heard about this. I was watching a video which was all about like first person extraction-y dad shooters. So in other words, not sort of like highly charged PvP ones. And I'm sure Delta Force was in that list. Is it a bit of a sort of like a mil sim? Possibly extraction? They were talking about like Grey Zone, something like that. PvE Tarkov. I was literally watching this yesterday, Mario. Some YouTube. It's so weird. Like Calgar was so right. There are these, but I've never seen them in the other elevators. Like only in these foyer rooms. Yeah. So is it one of those, dude? Something Insurgent. Something was another one. I can't. I'll have to look at the timestamps to know if it was the same game. Oh, I'm gonna need to go and get ammo. I'm gonna try it. Basically, let's see if we can summon a ship. Otherwise, if it's game over. So, yours has got a bit of a funny flavour as well, Shades. Yeah. Should we take? Well, now let's. Does the Titan actually have any? Please don't have a red screen.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Oh, thank God for that. At least we've got options open to us, boys. Oh, I was really worried, man. I was going to try and log back in yesterday evening. I just couldn't face any more Star Citizens. It's free to play and it has 2 modes: Warfare, which is your Battlefield like mode, and Operations, your Tarkov Extraction shooter mode. Yeah. So it's getting a console launch then. That'll be interesting to see what the controls are like, won't it? Oh my lord. We have a lady in here. Hello? Oh. Give her a little wave. I like her hair. Her hair looks really cool, man. But that is like very nicely blended in, isn't it? Why is my character going up? What? That was weird. Do you reckon that was like some sort of strange desync or something? Right, I need to get ammo, don't I? I'm on Seraphim. Let's go and try an Onyx quest, because that was a disaster. I was so good yesterday, dude. It's just the unluckiest lot, right, to end up in a PvP. And the thing is, I could have won as well, but it wouldn't have made any difference. It wouldn't have mattered if I had won. That was the point, I think. It was just like, dude, you know, I just can't catch a break in this game at all, man. I can't buy. Oh, hang on, I can. Jesus, is it lag or? I mean, look at this. It's costing me 10 grand a pop. we'll allocate $1 million for Onyx missions. Oh, you know, any coffee. So when you said yeah, mine as well, what did you mean then? Sorry, I've lost context there. I've still got my 2 guns. Both. I noticed they've actually got the Veil Guard things on there because they didn't have them yesterday. They weren't showing in game, were they? God, I hope today's better, dudes. I really hope today's better. I think I am kind of done though. I think it's just, you know, and it's not like, you know, you know, I'm struggling to have faith in Star Citizen at the moment. Yeah, I really want to finish off those. I'd have been gutted if we couldn't have logged in, because even if nothing else works, right, at least I can just go and do a few delivery runs. Just have a chill out, nice cup of coffee. Hopefully have a chin away with some of you fine fakes, and I'll be alright for a day or two. While we sort of like contemplate life and the meaning of the universe and things like that. Look at that hideous armor. I'm sorry, but that it's things like this, dude. Like, what are they doing, bro? I mean, look at it. Look at these. It's just hideous, man. It was what I thought when you said your coffee tasted funny. Yeah, mine as well. That makes it. Have I gone mad? That makes it sound like your coffee tasted bad as well. I don't know how else I could have interpreted that. Morning, Goose. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, the Titan should be... is there anything else I need? I've got a med gun, right? And I've got... I've got a blasty thing, haven't I? Right, let's put it away. Doing alright, Goose. Are you getting on with 4.3? I mean, are you playing this game or? God, it was rough yesterday, dude. Just like everything I touched yesterday. But because what hit me yesterday, right, was we've had such a good run of it. And remember I was saying, like, how like to a new player watching me, the game probably looks like it works quite nicely, yeah? Because I'm doing the same thing, and I found out doing that same thing, which is 127 missions, or anything I do in the game, right? ROC, mining, prospecting. We do it so aggressively that we find a way to do it almost flawlessly, don't we? And yesterday was the first time I've played Star Citizen as like a sandbox game, you know, where I've thought, okay, let's go and do some stuff. Let's just have some fun in the verse. And at every single gameplay loop, I had critical errors, basically. You know what I mean? From the minute I tried to even summon ships, to interact with the Atlas on the Caterpillar, the freight elevator, every single thing I did that was a little bit off, and only a little bit. It wasn't like we were trying to do crazy things, you know, like jam 1,000 Furies into a Caterpillar. The minute I went off the well-trodden, rinse-repeat cyclic gameplay, it all started crumbling, didn't it? Like, almost immediately did. And it just hit me so hard yesterday. I was just like, Jesus Christ, dude. You know? This is not good, bro. This is not good. So let's see what's out and about. Let's go to contract. I feel like I should have brought some other stuff, and this is the problem. What's going to happen is I'm going to end up making mistakes myself, aren't I? Because I'm in a hurry just to go and see how it all works. I should probably relax a little, I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh right, so we can't actually go to that Onyx facility, can we? We need to jump near to it, so I'm gonna guess that's gonna be the closest then, is it?
Hey, thanks for picking this up. Name's Arkin Malla. Opro's dropped this case on me, so I'll be running ops on this side. You got the high level from the brief, but the client's interested in looking into a Dr. Logan Yorrit. He's one of Associated Science and Development's big brains who's been catching some flack ever since it came out that he was crushing baby worms over at their Lazarus sites. You're heading to a decommissioned ASD facility called Onyx that was Yorrit's first official post. The client thinks Yorrit may have been shady back then and wants to know what he got into there. This place may be closed, but it's probably not empty, so bring some protection. I'll get in touch once you get on site.
Alright, got target, pips. Okay, that should all be okay then, right? Alright, let's see how we get on, boys. Alright, we got clear skies there, that's nice. Excellent. Alright, boys, let's see how we get on today. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. Out and about into the verse, boys! Out and about into the verse! Mario, thank you so much for the 53. And Just Jensen, thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope all is well. Right, I was going to say, I just thought, oh my god, not you as well. You're classed with the early morning coffee plague. It's going to be one of them, right? It's going to be one of them days, Shades. One of them days. Where's my final jump point? Was it really down there? Yeah. It's definitely it's very laggy today. You know, like I'm having to really wait for those jumps, man. You need to download that onto your Xbox ready for tomorrow, and then log in when back from the doctors. I would think they host Battlefield 6 beta or play Battlefield to fill the gap. What's the going rate for it? I mean, is it a purchasable game, or have they gone free to play? You know, what is it, Mario? You know what I mean? I know Battlefield's not for me 100%. There's no point in me buying Battlefield at all, because I just won't get enough gameplay out of it to justify it, really. But that's weird, because that's saying 195 kilometers away. That's a long way away, right? Surely we were closer than that. What happened there, then? What happened there, dude? I thought we jumped quite close to it. They're not the closest jump point. Oh god, oh my god, it's all the way over there. This is probably closer, right? I can't believe they're still doing these ridiculous missions where you have to like travel on in. You know, I'm not going to get on too much of a fucking rant so early this morning, but what the fuck are they doing? Just give the people that have the mission a quantum beacon to go to the fucking point, right? All this, it's just, god, I just don't think they know what they're doing, dude. I think this project's fucking doomed. I'm really starting to have doubts, man. Black Hawk Down is free. What's that, dude? Is that like a game, Black Hawk Down? I reckon we've got a jump point there. I'm not sure if it's we're just about on the nose for that. I think we are, aren't we? I remember these was it like the HRTs sometimes had to travel like hundreds of kilometers, didn't they? Oh, it's a campaign. What is that, like a single player campaign? Oh, so Delta Force is quite the broad spectrum of gameplay then. So you've got, so it's free to play. You've got a Black Hawk Down-esque campaign, You've got a PvE extraction. Pulling some serious G's there, dude, man. Slam the brakes on a bit. Yeah, so it's got a full PvE Milsim extraction gameplay. And it's also got... What was the other thing you were saying? And then it's also got more like a PvP VE extraction, that's it. Oh, don't forget exclamation mark VPN if you're interested in our sponsor this month, Surfshark. Have got a wonderful deal if you go to the link exclamation mark VPN. Use the code Grumble and you should get 4 months free. I've been using it quite extensively. It's even on my new-ish phone. I mean, it's not. I mean, it is a new phone, but I'm not really using it as my active phone at the minute. It's more. Let's learn how to make sure I've got a backup on everything. First time I've ever done it, man. It's a bloody good job I did, actually. And you know what's quite interesting as well? I thought it was going to be like a bit of a pain in the ass, but it's been remarkably easy, to be honest. It's something I should have done a long time ago, because God forbid something had happened to my phone. Because it does, doesn't it? I mean, even though I'm very careful with it. Right, let's go and see how this goes then, lads. It's quite funny yesterday as well, because I can't remember who it was in chat was saying, like, just be careful with the PvP side. I was like, ah, come on, mate, the chance of that happening. But then I forgot everyone's doing it, aren't they? Like you quite rightly said, like, everyone's doing the missions. So, you know, you've got 400 odd people on a server, but you've probably got 4 people per bloody bunker, right? I'm just struggling. It's not about whether or not I'm enjoying it. I think that's the interesting thing as well, right? I freaking love Star Citizen. Just flying around in this. I love it, dude. I mean, look at it. How can you not love this game? It's freaking awesome. If you're into this thing, there's nothing else like it, right? I just don't know if I'm wasting my time. You know? Have I seen everything I'm probably ever going to get to see in the game? Dude, I swear to God, right? We don't get a date for Squadron 42. I'm going to be at my wit's end, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say is, keep your eyes open and your weapon loaded.
That's not what I know. You know what? I really am having... this must be what it's like being heavily religious and having that genuine crisis of faith bit. It's frankly... it's not a nice feeling, dude. Because without this game, I genuinely don't know what is out there in gaming right now that I really truly care about. Grand Theft Auto 6, obviously, very much looking forward to that, but for different kind of reasons in a way, to be honest. Do you reckon it matters where you park? It doesn't act as an actual hangar, right? Well, let's just park it near the front. I'm not going to park in the middle. Seems like a nice ship to do this in, actually. It's nice and loud, the music. Is it too loud? I don't know why. It seems very, very loud for some reason. It is that, so I can actually put my ship away and everything, can I, dude? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Right, let's go and have a ganders, boys. Let's go and have a cheeky ganders. Morning, Kelgar. You're right, Kelgar. How are you, man? Warfare is Battlefield-like operations, is Tarkov, then campaign is BHD. I think they make most of their cash from weapons, skins, and charms. I thought it was loud with the normal shades. Yeah, the music. It's like they've got some sound issues at the moment, isn't it? Shall I turn it down a smidge? Yeah. Trouble is when I turn it down, I know what's going to happen, Shades. It's going to suddenly... In fact, I think it just has, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Almost spot on the money, man. You couldn't make it up, could you? You couldn't make it up, man. It's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy, dude. Ah, dearie me. What do we say, boys? What do we say? Right, so What's the plan here then? Sorry, Star, you're right, mate. Let me just go. I'm just going to finish my coffee off, guys, and then we'll head in. I'm not sure how it distributes the contracts, but yeah, it can be that you do a contract one that goes to the left and a different guy does a contract that goes to the right and such. Not sure how much overlap there can be. Just ran into one guy when I did these and he didn't bother me and went his way. The trouble is with that, right, I don't think it's going to work very well, is it? Because I think the unfortunate thing is, no matter how we spin it, it's like kill on sight. It's like yesterday, dude. You know, I wasn't upset about the fact that we died. It was the fact that I was looking forward to what I hoped was going to be some immersive, like PvE. You know, I really wanted to get into it. You know, almost like a spooky. I don't know how to put it, dude. You know, like a kind of spooky. You know, imagining there's aliens. I even like in my head, I was like, oh, you know, like it's some sort of like genetic research facility or something like that. You know. And I was getting like, I wanted to role play into that. And when I saw the dude in the door, I thought, I bet no one on stream can even see that. So I took a couple of shots and I got a couple of nice hit registrations, didn't I? And I thought, you know what I'll do? I'm going to just come back into this corner and I'm just going to see if like a load of dudes come out. Because this will be really nice, right? We'll be able to mow them down as they come through the door. And I think the dude just one-shotted me. He'd probably got like a good scope, right? And I was incapacitated. And it was in that moment. It's not about the PvP. It was just about the fact that like I can't really play it all immersive and spooky and things like that if I need to be with my PvP hat on. Does that make sense? You know, it's really about bum rushing it through. You see anything, you just mow it down. Like the second you see something, you need to be killing it like you would in Battlefield, right? And it was just like, shit, I'm not gonna be able to play like that. But you know what? I thought, fuck it, I'm just gonna play like that anyway, dude. And if I never complete an Onyx mission, as long as I get my, I'll just treat it like a really good NPC, you know. But I was really, really looking forward to finally getting something that isn't one of those awful. Well, I say they're awful. I mean, I still quite enjoy them. But you know, like the compounds where you fly in, there's a few dudes outside, you go down the elevator, the bunkers, basically. I was really looking forward to having like some new content from a PvE point of view. And it was just like, oh, dude, you know, what are the chances, dude? What are the chances, bro? Because even now, I feel like I just want to have a proper mooch about, but, you know, the thought of some player just running down that corridor now, it's, oh no! Right, so what do we need to do? Navigate to the engineering wing. So nice big research. I didn't even see these yesterday. I was so sort of into the moment. So you want to go engineering, do you? Fingers crossed. You see, the thing is, there could be a dude coming in behind me now as well, you know? Like literally could be someone, you know, minutes behind me kind of thing. Alright, we want to go to engineering. We want to try and... We're trying to get like some data, aren't we, if I remember?
Okay,
Oh yeah, I'm not.
engineering
I've
wing
got
of
no issues with what happened. Commodore X will now go down in
readings
my
coming from this section. I'm
memorable
guessing they got
moments
something
history.
more powerful
Can't
than a
blame him
generator
at all.
stashed inside.
Exactly what I've just explained there, isn't it? You know, if another player comes in behind me and sees me, or a shadowy figure, they're going to take a pop shot at me, aren't they? Of course they are. And I 100% don't blame them, you know? I think anyone who's down here and sees another player and doesn't kill them, he's just playing with fire, to be honest. Yeah, that music's ridiculously too loud, isn't it? Another game with completely broken sound volumes and levels. Way to go, Star Season. I will take some food with us. I'm not going to touch the in-game settings. I'm just going to turn down all the volume because I know what's going to happen. This is a fuck up. I know what's going to happen. If I start changing the in-game settings, we're never going to get the sound right again. This is just another example of CIG just fucking everything up. We know they're tinkering with sound. I daren't change it, Star. Once I start fiddling with the in-game stuff, it's a disaster, mate. I just lose all baseline data then, man. It's. I know what'll happen. Like later on today, right? What'll happen is the sound will resolve itself because it wasn't this bad yesterday, and then we're never gonna hear music again, and we won't realise we're not hearing music again because I've changed it in the fucking game settings. Honestly, the game's fucked, dude. I genuinely don't think this is going anywhere, bro. I really don't. I think I now know that they've bitten off more than they can ever hope to do. The feature creep. They can't even get the sound right, dude. They can't even introduce a new ship and allow us to quantum refuel it. You know, in a ship built around... A game built around selling you ships. You know? I mean, how much more do we need to know that this is fucked, dude? Yeah, fix it. Well, it doesn't matter whether they fixed it, dude. You know, this is my point, dude. You know, like, if the only thing this game is built for is to sell ships, how do they launch a ship where you can't refuel it? You know, if they can't even get that right, you know, why should I think anything else is ever going to work? I just don't think they can pull it off, dude. I just think it's years and years and years away. And that's fine. That doesn't matter. You know, I will just keep chipping away at it. But I'm going to stop, you know, I don't know, just play it a bit less and just hope to get the good patches. I think she needs a lot more time, dude. You know, and that's fine. That's fine. You know, that's some. You know, I took a year away last year, I think, and it was great. You know, it was like, let's go back and, you know, has anything changed? I'm going to be honest, not really. You know, there's new ships and all the old bugs are still there, and there's some new bugs, and yeah, there's some new content, but to be honest, it's still the exact same pretty much broken game most of the time. But I still enjoy it. Even in its broken state, I do enjoy it. There are things that I can do.
I want you to be extra
So
careful
I'm just going to lie.
Okay. I'm not exactly
Rather than
sure
hoping it's going to launch in a few
whatever it is,
years.
Probably best not to think too hard about it. Try to focus on the job at hand.
Let's hope Squadron 42. I mean, Squadron 42 gets a launch date. I'll be a little bit more inclined to have some faith that the project is going to see the light of day in the next half decade. You know, but God, there's so much still got to be done in there. So much, and I think it's really hitting the more I poke around in the game, just how far they are from an actual functioning product. There's so much still to do, isn't there? Like even buttons on ships. Sound. You know, it's just there's so much still to sort out. You know, they still haven't got a functioning ladder system, really, have they? And it's great. You know, I love that. You know, if they ever get there, fucking awesome. But I don't know. I think I was hoping it would be sooner rather than later. You know what I mean? We got a chance we were going to see something a bit sooner. But yeah, I think I now know it's not going to be anytime soon. I still love the game. I'm still going to totally 100% support the project. But everything from 4.2.1 has definitely cast a shade over my belief. I think there's going to be a lot of people dead before this game comes out that have backed it. Well, which is a shame.
Great.
He's quite irritating. Yeah, if I knew I was alone down here, Calgary, I would love this, dude. I'd spend like a few hours down here poking around.
Personal logs. And some are even tagged from the last few weeks. Okay, give me a second and I'll send you an updated contract.
Apparently they fixed it, Hour. Thanks for that format. So they have fixed it. Yeah, good. I mean, like I said, the thing is, it's not like it was a huge problem. This is the point, you know. A fanboy would argue it's not a problem. You just claim it. But the point is that's to miss the fundamental point, isn't it? It's like, how does something like that get through a team that only really does one thing well, and that's build ships? Surely there's a checklist, right? Before we put this ship in the verse, has anyone checked we can quantum refuel it? Oh shit, no, didn't check that, boss. It's just incomprehensible, isn't it? In a decade I'll be wearing nappies. Morning, Gale. How are you, mate? Did we do this yesterday? We did, but sadly there was another player down here, and I just didn't think it was a player, to be honest. So of course I did my normal like tap tap tap, and then he turned around and pretty much one-shotted me, to be honest. So that was the end of our little adventure. And then I was going to give it another go, Shades, and I got this horrendous issue. Was it you, Gale, that had the same problem? I had this really bad bug whereby, let me just check something. Yeah, it's a really bad bug whereby I couldn't summon any ships. That the ASOP just comes up with a big red warning. I can't remember what it says, but there's no bad guys down here, which makes me suspicious, dudes. Because we had bad guys here yesterday, didn't we? Oh, they just. Oh no. I've got some grenades. Angie. Oh no, that was a terrible throw. Oh no, might not have been that bad actually. It's actually a pretty good throw. Oh my god! Oh shit, they're actually really good shots. Oh my god, is he shooting through the wall? That music's ridiculously too loud. So it looks like that's going to be the next problem with the game, is sound, which has never been a problem, I don't think. Well, I suppose one could argue it has, because so basically this is no better than the bunkers thing, by the looks of it. That should go there, shouldn't it? Still got the age-old spawn problem by the look, unfortunately. I'm not even going to go in that lift. I'm just not going to do it because I know it's going to close behind me. In a decade, you'll be wearing nappies. Yeah. You know, let me just switch that out. Oh, the only problem I had was the unusual NPC spawning in elevators and just standing there. I had one elevator where 3 waves spawned in a row. That was fun. So basically exactly what just happened to me, Calgar. So, do you understand like what I'm saying? I know, oh, Grim, you're having another pop and Star Citizen, but God Almighty, I mean, do you see why I'm starting to have the genuine doubts? So ever since I started playing, 3-4 years ago, right? Enemies have spawned in elevators and never initiate into their patrol. Yeah. Now in 2025, that exact same thing is still an issue. Do you know? And before all the excuses, there's always an excuse for the fanboys, isn't there? The people that are just unwilling to have constructive discussion around the game. It's okay to say things are bad and to have a chat about it, right? There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Otherwise, you're just living in a delusional world of basically denial, aren't you? And I don't think that's good for you mentally. I think what happens there is you eventually just break, don't you? You completely snap and rage and never go back to the game. How can a game with so much money spent on it not have something as simple as the enemy spawns working? You know, it's you can give me all the excuses you want, but it used to be about servers, didn't it? Oh, it's server performance. The servers don't work well because, we haven't got the replication layer and we haven't got the dynamic server meshing and all that sort of stuff. But there's always an excuse, isn't there? There's always an excuse. How many times have we been told that the NPCs have been fixed? Not going to T-pose or... But it hasn't. It's never been fixed, right? I just think it's... I think for the first time I'm starting to realise just how utterly out of the depth they are, And I wish them all the best. Like, God, I hope they can fix it, man. But I think it's just wishful thinking at this point, isn't it? Let's be honest. I'm just going to go. I don't think there is anything down here because we went down here. Yeah, so this is the Onyx mission, Shane. So this is the new content. This was supposed to be PvE. possibly even instanced shades, which is why I was like hyper interested in it, because nearly everything that gets added to the game tends to be PvP focused. And so this was going to be my first chance, I suppose, to sort of see, you know, a sneak peek at what they've got planned for the PvEers. And obviously, sadly, it hasn't quite launched how they wanted it to. So there is a chance that someone else will get a mission here or even just camp it. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, this is so cool. So is that an actual alien ship that they're fanning about with? I'm lost already. Millenniums are lazy. Hang on, what's that, dude? That'd be so cool if they get to the point where we can have like weird creatures skitting around in these places. It would just be, you see what I mean? Like, I can see it, man. This is why I love the game so much. I can see the vision, dude. There'd be nothing like it. Yeah. Oh my god, what happened next? I swear there was another dude. What the hell? What the hell? Is he actually, is he behind someone? Is that glass? Because that looks like a clean shot to me, guys. Don't you? Oh, he's probably on the other side. Maybe he was in that corridor there, look. Is that one behind me? No, I think it was, wasn't it? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Spawns a bit weird, isn't they? I feel like I'm sort of guessing, right, as if they're just appearing. This is the way back. This is where I shot the dude yesterday, because I was down there, wasn't I? I think he was in here. Okay, let's give a jab there. I'm just gonna get in here. I'm gonna check my ammo, dude. We're getting a bit low. What the hell was that? I just heard that duck noise on my phone again. What does that mean? Why am I getting duck noises on my phone? I am actually just... What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Is that kind of like normal? It says leave the Onyx facility, so obviously I think I am done for this intro mission, right? But should we just carry on a little bit, or what do you think? It's fun when it works. Oh, there's nothing like it, Cal. I could sit here all day with the most wonderful things to say about the game, but also the most... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? How are they doing that? How are they doing that? That makes no sense, bro. How the hell do these respawns work, bro? I don't like this. This seems like way weird. Unless they actually are. coming. Oh my god. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? A bit off on the headshot, so I just got caught in the recoil. I was just above the original headshot and then carried on above the headshot, didn't I? Yeah, I mean, I assume I am actually supposed to leave now, am I? And go and finish this. Because it says leave the Onyx facility, so I assume we've got the data that we needed. Is that right? I don't know what these medals are, but I'm going to take them. They seem kind of cool little. I mean, this is like really nice content, right? If I could like an Ariel backpack, don't know if that's of any use to anyone. Do movies, yeah, it's fun when it works. So you're running, so yeah, well, I came in here yesterday, Gus, and sadly we were with another player. Much to my surprise, I didn't, you know, the very first run, and it was like we respawned, and then I couldn't get a ship out there, so I just ended the stream a little early. It was nice and sunny outside, so I went and sat outside in the garden with a girlfriend for a bit, which was quite pleasant. And I came back today just like, I mean, I said we'd be back today, and I just thought like, God, I hope we've not got this bug where I can't summon a ship and have to do an account reset or something horrible like that. But yeah, we're in today, and everything seems to be playing reasonably well so far, so. But I am having some doubts, man. You know, I don't think I've ever rooted so much for a game, and I think in that is my concern. That, you know, maybe I should take it in smaller doses, dude, you know? Wow, look at this, dude. What the hell are they up to down here, bro? What the hell? I feel like I'm going a bit too deep at the minute. Let me just have a little mooch around here, see what else. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything loot-wise. What are these? Decon pens. Calgod, didn't you say there was like lots of vault weapons? Or something down here, dude? I've got the hiccups, boys. Where did I come in? Did I come in through here? First mission's really short, but you can explore as much as you like. Getting out once you drop down, though, isn't straightforward. Yeah, because I think I have just dropped down, haven't I? So, actually, that's a good question. How do I get out? Good point. Shit, I didn't think about that. Yeah, you know, or is that the way out and I haven't dropped down properly yet? Are you doing it to collect Zenith? I don't know what that is. What's a Zenith, dude? Trade didn't expect people to explore much, just to check out the 2 terminals. Zenith, oh, Zenith rifles on a rack. Have I been past any? Do you know? Or go back to the room. Go back and get the guns. You walk past 2 on a wall. What? Where? I didn't fucking see any. What, in the med station? Oh shit, that's my phone. Right, sorry guys, I've just got to make a quick note. There's something I was not aware about for tomorrow, so it's just as well. Okay, that's good then. That's good. Oh, that was a lucky call. Jesus. Something slipped through my triple net of safety there, man. Jesus. The final net caught it then. That's all that matters, right? You walk past 2 on a wall. What? Oh, there's no point fucking laughing at me because I walked past 2 things I've never fucking seen before, dude. What, like what? Guns on a wall? They can't be in here then, no? So presumably in there somewhere then, maybe. Just because you guys will watch on fucking YouTube before you fucking play it, you shouldn't take the piss out of me, you know. I don't know how to get in there, dude. I do find their light a little too bright, to be honest. I'll sort of go back to where I know. See this? The lighting in here. Oh my god, dude. No, he's there, look. How does this work? I don't understand that. I still can't quite figure out grenades, you know. Sometimes I pull it out, yeah. And it gives me... It's like it just holds it. But he doesn't pull the pin. And other times I click the button and it's like he immediately pulls the pin. I don't get like the trajectory throw option. Look at this thing. This thing looks badass, man. I assume that is a ship we have in the game already. It does look familiar. I can't remember what it's called. But is that the one with the very red cockpit, if I remember? Don't know about all of that. So let's have a look. So you think there's a gun somewhere around? Oh my god, Jesus! How the fuck did you see that? So this is the thing that I don't understand. Let me put that away, right? So if I put that away, and then I should be able to do that. It doesn't bring up the wheel, though. Oh, it does. And if you... See, equip would be into your hand. I haven't got anything in my hand. Holster would swap it on the holster. Store should store it, right? In there. But I don't think it's going to... God, it's so bad, dude. Oh, it's so fucking just such a clusterfuck, dude. Can't even get the wheel up now. Do you see my point? Like, how can we have any fucking hope that this game's ever going to work, dude? Even just like basic interaction with a weapon just doesn't fucking work, right? Drag body. Let's see if that works still. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure how I let go of him though, so that was probably a bad idea. Let's get a gun out. That's probably the path of least resistance, isn't it? And then now it seems to think I'm still dragging him. Oh my fucking god! I don't want to just equip it. See, this is what I'm saying. There's clearly an option to have my hands free and store it into a backpack, but it won't let me do it. And this is why I'm saying, you know, just nothing works in the game. You know, you can fanboy it as much as we want. You know, I should be able to do that. Go to store. And it should store it in my inventory, right? But it doesn't, you know? So the only way I can do it is to... I won't even let me pick it up, look. It's just... how can a game with so much money, right, not even have basic... I can't even pick that gun up, dude. I literally can't even pick that gun up. If I press F, look, it brings up this. It's... I don't think I care about Star Citizen anymore. Jump sort the what's it out here? I guess it's always says swap because it just fits on the 2 backpack slots, so it swaps. No, but it doesn't though. See again, so that is the completely lie about what we're seeing, isn't it? We've clearly got multi. I can't even open up the wheel now. Look, like the wheel just doesn't work now. You know, and it's clearly got the option to put it in, swap it with your hand, swap it with your holster, or put it in the inventory, and it doesn't work. You know, you've got 3 things: swap into hand, replace the one in your hand, so put the one in your hand in the backpack and take the new one. You've got the one where it swaps it, say, on the backpack or in the inventory. And now it doesn't. It's a moot point because now I can't even bring up the wheel. I can't press F to pick it up because it brings up this. So now all I can do. But why can't I pick it up? Do you see my point? Why can't I just pick it up? It doesn't make sense. Have I just been shot at? Yeah. Oh shit! Hang on, there's a dude there. Oh my god! Really, dude? I think we've been quite lucky there, aren't we? Yeah, you know, if you put that gun away like that, yeah, my character now has no gun in his hand. Right, so he should be able to pick a fucking gun up. And I know he can because I've done it hundreds of times in a fucking bunker. Hundreds of times in a bunker. In fact, I'll probably be able to do it here, look, but it won't let me anymore. So is that a new thing? In which case, what a sack of shit. See, this one at least shows here, look. So this one has shown here. Whereas this one... Yeah, I can't even open the wheel. Look. Even if I hold it, it does that. If I click it, it does. Oh, there it is. It's done it now. Look. I now don't have my other one even down here. It's just a fucking mess, dude. Nothing fucking works. I've still got 2 guns, look, but they weren't shown on the wheel. It's just a fucking train wreck, dude. Where are they? Are they down here? Oh shit, they're around here, aren't they? I've got a dude. Actually, that was that one you said, wasn't it, Shades? Where he's behind the glass. So annoying. It's doing that weird double thing. I've got to remember not to panic. Wait a second and he will. Oh my god. Definitely another dude there, isn't there? I actually don't know how to get out. Shall I have a look at the map, see if we can like plot a course out? Like the music's kind of cool. I just hope they allow us to turn that down a smidge. The thing is, we know it wasn't that loud yesterday. It's the same with the ship noises, wasn't it? We've noticed the engines during the 127K missions get like really, really loud for some reason. But then, you know, a couple of minutes later, they'll be back to normal. We can do that. How the fuck did those shots miss? I need out of that because I don't trust that one little bit, dude. Oh no. Oh, I'm fucked. Come on in. Come on, do it. It takes a second before he does it, man. It really makes me panic. Because it remembers, doesn't it? It remembers if you've got it out to heal someone else, or if you've got it on self-heal, but it always comes out in the heal someone else position and then transitions, but it can take a second or two. It's like, come on, dude, jab it in your arm, bro. Jab it in your arm. So I did, yeah. Kind of weird. So do they just like, is it like almost like an infinite respawn, do you think? Or see, this is where we came in, so I don't think I can get out, can I? Or can you? Can you like parkour up? No. Does anyone know how I get out? You've not been able to that since the inventory update. What? So why? So explain to me why I still can't actually get a gun out of that locker then. I mean, that's just tragic then, Kelvin. I'm sorry, but you know, there's just no defending the interaction. And you know what really saddens me is that I remember them talking about the new inventory system. You know, this thing, yeah. And really tooting their own trumpet on it about how great it was. And honestly, dude, I think it's an embarrassment. An absolute embarrassment, the inventory in this guy. You know, if that's the best they can come up with. I just think how many hundreds of thousands of dollars have been spent on this inventory system. Where whole indie games have just shat all over it. Yeah, there's a point where you've got to start asking questions, right? So, how am I supposed to get that gun then? So, the only way I can think of is to do this, go in here, take a gun off, put it in there, and hope it actually does go in there, which, let's be honest, isn't always going to be the case, and then you quit that. Just fucking ridiculous, right? They just keep spawning to, alright, so even that's ridiculous then. So basically this whole thing's just a fucking joke then, yeah. At least all the combat stuff's working. So I mean, you know, so on a positive, fantastic on the reloads. So the reloads have been really, really good. The amount of times I used to get like a double reload, like he'd reload and then nothing would happen. It would stay on 0, but then it would flash to 40 and then he'd automatically try and reload it again. And you'd get stuck in like a 2-cycle reload animation. That doesn't seem to be happening at all. There is a mon on the bottom of that. How do I get out, dude? She's in the middle there. Oh my god, dude, they're fucking everywhere, man. I've probably killed more NPCs today than I have in like 6 months. Mainly because they never used to spawn. I don't know how to get out then, guys. They probably keep doing patrols so people get going and do their objective, get out again. Don't sit in there for hours. I think you need to... That's a shit excuse, Star, we know it. I think we're trying to find explanations for shittery. I think you need to go all the way into the bottom floor for the elevator out. I'm not sure where another is. Didn't explore research. To take the ammo, the easiest way is to swap the mag for another and keep swapping the same mag until you get them all. Oh, ammo on the bottom of the right. Oh, let's have. So do I just need to find a way to keep going down then? Because at the moment I'm just stuck in this hub murdering people. Yeah. So should we go to? Should we try and push forwards to where we were? Come on, how can I be hitting the wall there, dude? Fucking Jesus Christ, I'm hitting the wall that I'm in the cover of. Both my arms have been quite badly. I don't think we're going to make it out of there, guys, somehow. I mean, if this was a tech demo, yeah, for an upcoming first-person multiplayer game, you'd be laughing your balls off, wouldn't you? You know, let's just say it as it is, dude. You know, stop pussyfooting around. You'd be in hysterics, wouldn't you? You'd be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this inventory system, you got to be having a laugh, right? You'd be in tears, wouldn't you? Like, oh my god. I mean, nice try, lads, you know? A couple of dudes in their bedroom. You'd be sort of like, yeah, you know, it's points for trying, lads. Points for trying, yeah? Insert server blade. See, if I wanted to take... There's probably no point in taking them, but these we kind of do want to take. So you're saying there's a way to do this quickly? Like, how? How am I supposed to fucking take those magazines? Does anyone have an explanation for it? I can't press escape even to get out of this wheel. So how do I get out of this fucking dumbass wheel? I literally have no idea how to replace that ammo, bro. I'm not even angry, Ara. I think that's the point. I don't think people realise. I'm at the point where I just think it's hysterical, dude. If I was angry, I'd have a rant, mate. I told you how, but you haven't. The easiest way is to swap the mag for another. You haven't told me fuck all. How swap it for another? Click that and do what? What do I do here? Like click a mag I've already got. Yeah, you haven't told me shit, dude. Like, do I click that? And now he's replaced it, like... So he's now replaced it in my active slot in here. That's the last thing I want to do, right? That's just fucking ridiculous, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. I just want to put it in my backpack. Oh my fucking god, dude. I've never seen anything this bad. There's gotta be a way to put that direct into backpack. Let's just see if it'll open the inventory and bring them up. What the fuck, when he did it? He did do it. Oh, now he's done that though. I think he did actually put it in his backpack there. Do that. No, click F. And... It's kind of weird because you see, watch this. Look, as I go around, you see how the quadrants are getting highlighted, yeah. So I'm down like you know 5, 6 o'clock, you know. But you see the green one. You see the green thing. What's that all about? What's that all about, right? So I've got like the highlighted one, but you see the green bit here. I can't really show you, I don't think, because I haven't got a cursor. What? It's so fucking bad. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Like, it's like a little bit of laggy. It's moving now. Look, you can see it's actually chasing to the one I'm doing now. You can actually see it, can't you? He's actually now moving, look. But there's nothing there, look. $850 million, bro. You can't even... I just want it... Just let me just fucking pick it up and put it in my fucking backpack. For fuck's sake, dude. I love this fucking game so much. Oh, Jesus, guys. This is where we got to, right? Let's carry on through here, because this was looking quite interesting. Oh, it's so bad, Calgar. It's so bad, dude. And just to go back, I think it's a really interesting point. just think the amount of people that have worked on this inventory system. This wasn't something that, you know, this has probably been through multiple passes, boardroom meetings, you know, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars, you know, for this inventory system. This inventory system had more money spent on it, right, than entire video games. And it's possibly one of the most farcical things you've ever seen in your life. Straight up legit, if this was any other game, right, you just, dude, you'd be like, oh man, like, you know, what were they thinking, dude? It's so funny, dude. Ooh. 0G, boys. Or at least I think it is. Yeah, 0G, look. That's kind of cool. I take it I probably shouldn't get any of that, because I'm going to die horribly here. Minor injury detected. It's like oh, I see. What about we play Stalker? That's kind of neat. See, that's cool. That's cool. Take some of those. Take some of those. Take that. That's kind of cool. I like the 0G vibe they've got going on. It's kind of got a nice weight to it as well. It feels. So, do you think I'm going the right way to go further down, or? Really be a bit careful here, aren't I? What's that, Buck? Is it randomly moving? What, the anomaly thing? The snipers fit in your backpack quite well. Bag of holding. I mean, see, those sorts of things I don't mind. You know, you can sort of give them a free ride on that, can't you? Because it's like, you know, it is a video game. You know, let us store a couple of weapons in the backpack. You know, or maybe you know, maybe some weapons like SMGs or pistols and things. You know, I'm not too critical of things like that. But Jesus Christ, dude. It is. I mean, like you think of like games like Tarkov. You ever watch like someone play Tarkov? I'm sure everyone has. The speed, or Apex Legends, and the speed with which the gamers move things around in their inventory. You know, it's like it's like Tetris, isn't it? It's like what the fuck, dude? This game? What the fuck, dude? You need like 3 hours to pick up a magazine. And even then, you won't know where it's gone. It's probably up your ass. You know what I mean? Oh, Jesus Christ. I think I'm going to start streaming Star Citizen just for the laughs, rather than, you know, the, oh my god, you know, there's so many cool things with it. Wave shift. I think that's like is that like a mining module or something? Ooh. Well, I found a stairwell. I suppose that's going down, so that's got to be a good thing, right? It's just got me wanting to play like the Stalker could be a good game to pick up. Hasn't it just had some pretty big updates as well? I left my old Thopter at your base and made you co-owned it. Oh, Buck, thank you very much, dude. I might jump in later. I might see if I can... I need to reset those wind turbines, don't I? Do you reckon I can make that jump? Easy peasy, boys. Just have a look at the map, just out of interest, to be honest. Oh, right, yeah, I remember looking at this yesterday. So, we're about halfway down to that ground level, aren't we? Quite an interesting facility, you know. Apart from all the jank. Let me just do this combine all ammo. Let's see how long it takes to do it. See, this is cool. If you drop all the way down, there's a lift at the bottom. The easiest one to find is in the middle. Okay, cheers, Kelvin. See if we can get down there. Is there any way to combine? I don't think there's a way to like combine med pens, is there? By the looks of it, I've got a full think you can buy. So here's a question. You know this gun here, just out of interest, yeah. Is this like those things we were finding at the Hathor sites, but it's like a sniper rifle variant, is it, or something? Or not sure what it actually is. I assume we're dropping down there, are we? Could be so cool if they start adding in spooky creatures, right? What the fuck is that noise? That's my dog. Don't worry about that. Oh shit! What the fuck, dude? Short control bursts, man. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're all over the place. Desyncs are awful, isn't it? Shit, so they have added nasty critters. Just a shame they look so ass on the animations, isn't it? Fuck me, dude. Does that always happen? Kind of cool, though. Kind of cool. Well, that looks suspicious, doesn't it? Okay, wow, shit, I wasn't expecting that. That was kind of cool, actually. Cool, but, like, you know, if I was playing a Unity game that, you know, to be honest, the Hellhounds in 7 days, they feel about the same kind of, you know what I mean? They feel like the same kind of quality as those. You know, terrible animation cycles, or almost on a carousel pivot. Right, I'll tell you what I need to do here. I really do need to resupply some mags here, don't I? Because we were well out there, man. Oh god, I keep missing it. I mean, sort of like, try and do it a bit too fast. Can you just double click? Oh, you can double click, but not if you want to replace one, right? Sorry, that's my bad. Think you can loot them? What, these things out here, really? To be honest, mate, looting seems like the worst thing to do in this game. Is it teeth, is it? Or horns, maybe. I swear I can hear another one. Come on, mate. Come on. Thank you, thank you. What are these for? I mean, do we sell them? Please tell me not a Wickelay thing. Okay, alright. Let's move on. I've probably not got them all, but I sometimes find that the light actually makes it harder to see, because it's like it illuminates like some sort of specular fog in your immediate vicinity, which blocks your distance view, you know. Morning, Missy. That looks quite cool, doesn't it? You hate the torch arrow, yeah. Very few games get it right, you know. Very few games. What I'm really interested in is Stalker, to see how they've done it. Because when I first booted up Stalker, Stalker 2, one of the things that first hit me, I was like really genuinely super surprised, was that the light that you had, your torch, it didn't actually cast a shadow. It was like one of those like really jarring things. You know, we've got so used to it in video games. But apparently they have actually now amended that, and we do actually have it as a legitimate source of light, casting shadows, you know, obviously across objects. So I'm quite looking forward to seeing that, because it was ever so weird. It was like very immersive game, but it always felt like there was something super off, you know? And once you realise what it was like, holy shit, there's no shadow cascade, man. So yeah, I'm quite looking forward to seeing how, because that game's full of atmosphere, man. Like really cool, isn't it? But yeah, I actually find having the light on makes it harder to see at times. 7 Days was the same as well. 7 Days had a really, really bad. So I could store that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it had like really bad bloom on all its lighting. So like it actually made it at times harder to see. Mick, oh, it is Wicklow, is it? How are you doing, Dr. Gnosis? You alright? Have you done any of this yet, Dr. Gnosis? The bear. Yeah, we need a... I was joking yesterday, wasn't I? A Resident Evil like, umbrella laboratory. I just looked at the new shiny things I've never seen. That's pretty much what I'm doing, yeah. Yeah, does it? I did think it did. I'm sure we tested that in a bunker once, didn't we? The suppressors are surprisingly good. Or they were surprisingly good in the bunkers. Don't know. Yeah, I suppose they have got at least yeah, there's some degree of a stealth system, haven't they? Okay, let me, in fact, on that note, let me just, I think I've used one, haven't I? So you said I wanted to try and get into the middle, didn't you? I already see where there'd be an elevator. But what do you think, kind of like? Oh, you can't. Oh, that's got to be an elevator over there, right? That's got to be an elevator. But is it not an abandoned shaft? Oh my god, look at that! Look how long it takes for your eyesight to come back after looking at the Moby glass. If anyone spots the lift, shout out. Grumble Caskell, either of you guys seen anything about... don't think I've seen Caskell. Oh, I have seen Caskell. Sorry, mate. Caskell. I have seen Caskell. Good morning, Caskell. Seen anything about that Project Motor Racing game that's coming out in November? Just saw the overview trailer on Xbox and the concept sounds quite good. No, I don't think so. But sometimes some of these names are so bland, Mario, that I realise we have spoken about them. But it's not ringing any bells, dude, to be fair, mate. Trying to avoid spending money on more shit, so just don't stop you playing. You just don't spend money. To be honest, there ain't a lot to spend money on at the minute, I don't think, Dr. Gnosis. To be fair. I think this new Wolf, you know, it's a wonderful little shit, but I can't see anyone genuinely spending money on it. I know they will, because it's a Star Citizen fan base, and they'll buy anything. They could sell a fucking turd with a wing, and people would fucking buy it. But I don't think it's anything... It says elevator called. Shall I move away in case it's... like a setup? Oh, shit! Oh, no. Oh, this is going to be rough, innit? Get a gun out, dude. Fucking hell. I think I'm relatively clear that way. I see a dude just over there. Look. Oh shit. Oh god, is that a dog? Not coming through there, are they? Dude, goddamn, the cycle from that to that is crazy, bro. Do I want to play Far Cry and I can do like a slide into cover and shit, you know? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck that. Sub-level 1, I assume, is it? Alright, let's I'm gonna assume we're okay for a minute, are we? Let's have a look. See, it's so much faster to get the gun back out from that. The med stick, it seems to really hesitate on the animation switch. 9 has to get... Yeah, no, I'm gonna get out because this is only the starter mission, dude. So I thought we'd get out. We've learned quite a lot. I know about it's just non-stop respawn, so I know I need to keep moving. We've got a bit of an idea what we're up against, so... I also need to come up with a much better way to organise my inventory. You know, I need to know how to quickly just like grab ammo and things, dude. But fuck, it's a clusterfuck, dude. Didn't heal. I'm fully healed, dude. I can't heal past 68%. That's max heal. I think I've got injuries, haven't I? Don't think I can go above that. Transit lobby. That sounds right to me. Unless there's a way to go past 68, Calgar. But if I do, I do that, look. Can't do anything. And now we won't get the gun out. Oh, because I'm now in Armistice, maybe? I assume this is Armistice, so hopefully nothing bad happens in here. Which means that we can probably put the light on, right? Oh, I know where we are. I know where we are. This is the lobby. And we know there's... Is there a med bed in here? Okay, so what about if can I heal on it maybe? Oh, regeneration. Oh, do you have to... What? No. Can you not use the beds? No. Lie down. Oh. Maybe just thought I'd pressed F on the terminal. Medical care. Select injury. Treatment. Treat. Do you have to click the box maybe? No. Perform treatments. You go third person when you do this. Oh, nothing seems to be happening. Oh. Oh, is that as much as we can be healed, is it? It's saying that's a tier 3, so I assume we can't do that then, no? This is only a tier 1, is it? Treatment tier 1. So I've got a tier 3 right arm injury. Which I assume where would I go for that? A proper medical station, I assume. Yeah, I mean, is it? Look, the problem is Alarian, right? Like, dude, I'm just in a look. Alarian, yeah. If you were to see what I've just done, yeah, and it was like, say, a demo of a new game, yeah, you'd have laughed your bollocks off, dude. You'd have just laughed. You'd gone, wow, you know, there's a lot of shit on Steam, isn't there? But because it's in Star Citizen, we judge it differently, don't we? Because, you know, it's like all the different pieces come together. You know, we didn't just do a level, did we? We've just... How do I get out? Is it down? I'm just trying to get my bearings for next time. So we know... presumably, what happens is when you come down, it's research or engineering, perhaps, right? We'll go and see what the next quest is. It's one of these elevators presumably takes me back. That's not where I just came in, is it? Yeah, there's the hangar look. Yeah, you see my point? And I don't feel like I'm being unfair in that comment, to be honest. You know, in the world of Star Citizen, it's quite cool, you know, but like, you know, the first person doesn't feel like even remotely like slick like it would, you know, if you was going to play Battlefield or fucking, maybe not Tarkov, obviously, but you know, when the inventory management is just like the most hilarious thing you've ever seen, and like this completely broken respawn system. You know, they're either hyper aggressive respawns or they spawn in the elevators and don't chase you. You know, the animations on the dog things were just like, literally, I really mean it as well. I'm not trying to be a funny fucker. About on par with the Hellhounds from 7 Days to Die. To be fair, I haven't played 7 Days to Die in a little while. It might be worse than those. You know, but in the world of Star Citizen, it's quite cool. The music's nice, although the sound mix is horrendously broken, far too loud in places. Yeah, it's part of a chain with some dodgy scientist. Sorry, Alarian. It wouldn't let me click it, Mikios. Yeah, you saw me literally clicking it out. I did do it. It just wouldn't let me do it, dude. So, for whatever reason, I don't know. That's what I thought that it was for tier 3 as well. You alright, Calvin? You alright, Iron? Come on. I did a low-level bounty before, and there was like 40 AI in the base. What? So, what? Do you mean on these, or do you mean like the bounties where we used to go and do like the bunkers, Iron? Oh, I don't think I'll ever rage quit Star Citizen. I don't think there's any point in getting wound up about it. You know, like I said, I think at worst it's more like it's just. I don't know, dude. I need to make a decision, don't I? About whether or not I really. It's like I said, you know, you've got to find your place in a game, haven't you? And like I said, that was great for Star Citizen. If I was to show a friend of mine what I just did there, yeah, who doesn't know anything about Star Citizen, yeah, maybe plays on his PlayStation, he'd say, that is absolutely fucking terrible, bro. Like, that is one of the worst first-person shooters I've ever fucking seen, dude. And you know what, dude? There's no denying that. There's no sugarcoating it, bro. It's fucking terrible. But in Star Citizen, it's pretty freaking cool, right? Now, that's where you have to make the decision in it. Oh my god, now what's going on? Yeah, you know, you just gotta make a choice about whether or not. You know, I suppose the question: can any game do fantastic first person and fantastic space flight, and you know, fantastic EVA and prospecting and mining and all the other things this game can do? Do I need to start? I guess what I'm saying. Do I need to start putting my expectations more in check? That this will be kind of like as wide as an ocean, but really about as deep as a puddle in many facets. You know, I can't expect a triple A top tier first person shooter with everything else, can I? You can't. And I think maybe I have. Maybe I've been so passionate about it all. Maybe it is expecting too much of them. Maybe I should set my expectations and check a little more realistically, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, we will just have to wait and see, won't we? I mean, God, I hope they can do amazing things. I do believe they can, but I don't think it's going to take so long that do I care, you know, that much to keep playing it hardcore? You know, maybe playing it for a few months each year, yeah, just to see how she's getting on might be a better approach, perhaps. I love it too much to start actually. I don't think I'll ever hate it, because I think if you spent a lot of money on it, you might, but I haven't. So I don't think I'm ever going to begrudge my time with the game, because it has been wonderful. But I think I've got a long way to go in there. But yeah, we at least we did it, Calgar. And we forget about me doing it. At least we didn't hit any fail states, right? So I mean, it did work, which is wonderful to see. I didn't click it twice. I clicked it multiple times because I'm not going to get into an argument about it. I know how it works, mate. And I was clicking it, and it just wasn't letting me do anything, dude. So I know what I'm clicking, bro. I can't wait to get back into this. What, this, Calvin? I don't know, dude. How long you been away? If you've been away, I think you'll be in a wonderful time for it. Yeah, it's not about looks, Calvin. It's nothing to do with looks. You know, this isn't about what a game looks like. We're sort of, you know, when I said, you know, if I showed it to a friend, I wasn't talking about the visuals. I'm talking about everything from the animations, the firing from cover, the switching from healing aids to other aids. You know, it's you know, the spawning, the desyncing of the enemies. It's you know, it's stuff you just would never put up with in a game that you were playing for that mode, right? I wonder if they will get them instanced You know, I mean, I suppose one of the best things that could happen for the game to me, right, was if we could see. I've always said this as well, haven't I? Like what if we were allowed to play on a server for what? I'm not saying it would ever happen. What I'm saying is, like, if I remember back in like 318, I said, like, if you could play on a server that was freshly spooled up, right, and only you were on it, yeah, what would it be like? Like, would you get that amazing taste of like a Star Citizen that worked really, really well? And obviously that was always like a pie in the sky thing. It was just something to talk about, wasn't it? You know, like how much better would it work if it's not got the multiplayer element almost. But these Onyx, I don't seem to be getting ATC, do I? I am pressing it. Ah, there we go. God, I spammed that for the first time in a long time. Those Onyx facilities, I believe, may have been set to be an instant slice of content. And that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? To see a slice of the game that was instanced, to see how she performs. Because you've got to assume she's going to perform pretty well, right? That could be quite a nice thing to see. And then we'd have a bit of a better gauge, wouldn't we, on what the future is, you know, like no desync, watching them spawn in and leave an elevator perhaps even, you know, even if you got there a bit sharpish, and watching them move around, picking up ammo, you know, actually going into cover and things. I mean, that would be phenomenal to see. It would give you a taste, wouldn't it, of what could happen if all the tech comes together, maybe. You've been in that situation for about now. Yeah, I mean, I think we've all tasted it. This is what I'm saying. I'm talking about, like, you know, outside of that multiplayer, though, because, you know, you're still on a server, right, Mikios? You know, like you said, I mean, one of the things that we picked up on those perfect servers, and they were hyper accurate. But you know what? They weren't hyper accurate. They were cheating, dude. They were shooting through walls, and the reason for that is they weren't where we were seeing them. Like, if you look at the trail of the bullet, it's not a case of it coming through a small piece of collision detection error. You know, like sometimes when you're behind, say, you know, a wall like this, and you're leaning to the right, yeah. And you shoot your gun, and even though your gun is well out of the corner, it still hits the buttress of the concrete, if you like. On those bunkers where we got on, and you were like, you know, 5 people on the server, and you went into the bunker, and they're like absolutely like moving around quite nicely. They're shooting through walls and glass. And it's not because they're actually shooting through walls and glass, it's because they're not where you think they are. You've still got an inherent desync. So even in those moments of I mean, there were also times where they were super accurate. You know, like when you get a dude like right in front of you and take a shot and they'd actually be hitting you, right? But yeah, what I'm getting at is we've all tasted godlike AI scenarios, whether it be through hook or crook. But these Onyx missions, if they do make them instanced, that could be the very first, you know, chance we get to see of something magical working, you know. I do hope so. I mean, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, if on that one shot, Kelgar, but I'm sorry, mate. I mean, I'm not getting into fucking an argument with people today because I've just had enough of the bullshit. I've often fired in bunkers through areas where collision isn't a thing. Example, you know, like all right, you use one example. I wasn't trying to say that was an issue. I might have done in the heat of the moment, but I'm certainly not talking about it here. But you know, I've had guns out and I've shot through things like this, yeah, and it just hits it. It's not collision enabled as it should be. There's multiple places in the bunkers where that happens. Multiple locations where collision detection is broken. So you know, if you'll disagree with me over a singular heated moment in a bunker, then that's just nitpicking, I'm afraid. You know, it is shit. You know, a lot of the hit registration is really bad, and this is what I'm saying about trying to paint this picture where, you know, we might love Star Citizen, but if you were to show the first person to a player who doesn't understand Star Citizen, and they take it for what it is, which is what we should be doing, really. Let's be honest. This is the whole nuclei of the conversation. You know, we allow the game to be shit because we know so much more about it, and we use that crutch of like, oh, it's doing so much more than like Battlefield. But if, like I said, the point is, if I was to show this to, you know, what we've just done in that Onyx mission to a player who's never seen it, they would just laugh. They would just be absolutely pissing themselves laughing. You know? It would just be like, what the fuck, dude, man? I've seen some fucking shit in Unity on Steam, but that is next level crap, right? and I think that's the point I'm making, is that I'm starting to realise how much I am blinded by the scope and scale of the game. You know, it's like Alarian just said. I think he nailed it. It all stems from Alarian's comment, like, that looked really cool, bro. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, it kind of was, but actually, is it? And I think I might have escaped the cult in the last 48 hours, to be honest. Outriders is one of the worst I've seen. You can see enemy laser sights going through walls. And that. Oh, I don't remember that in Outriders, mate. Yeah, I don't remember that. But I didn't play a huge amount of Outriders. That was a good game. I liked Outriders. It's a shame we didn't see. Well, that was from People May Fly, wasn't it? I think they did a DLC in the end. Because they were originally never going to do anything, were they? They really wanted to make a game that was just a standalone game. Like, there you go. That's it. Job done. Pay us an amount of money. There you go. 100% fixed. No DLC, no battle passes, but apparently it did quite well, didn't it? And they eventually did do a DLC, which I didn't know anything about. Someone corrected me. I hadn't realised that they'd actually gone on to do that, so that was kind of good to see. I think there's where's the we want to go and do this then, Mikios. Let's not spam click buttons this time. Let's go and see if I can get this this injury healed. What do you want to argue about, Chrono? As I said, we love it for what it is, but we have to open our eyes every now. Yeah, we do, and I think the problem is I love it so much, guys. You know, I really do love it, dude. And like, does it matter if I've just tasted a really cool thing in Star Citizen, even if it is, let's be honest, pretty underwhelming? Does it matter? I don't know. It's a really tough one, dude. You know, should I just go and play games that work? I need to book in, don't I? I need to book in. Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about, is it, Calgar? If Star City was an FPS game, it would be dropped by 95%. You see how that's ridiculous? Because if Star Citizen was just an FPS game, and they'd made $850 million from us, it would probably be an amazing FPS game, wouldn't it? So it's not really what we're on about. The point is, at what point do we accept multiple layers of mediocrity? You know, the desync still in ship combat is still a thing. You know, the desync in FPS is still, you know, mining sometimes doesn't work. And nothing kind of works, does it? Is it good enough? You know? I will always follow it. I will always play it. Like you said, in its scope. The beauty thing worries me, Kelgar. The beauty thing massively worries me, because I'm starting more and more to feel like the game isn't looking that great. I don't know if you agree, Kelgar, or anyone else. The advent of things like just basic global illumination, just general ray tracing, path tracing, tech in so many games, and Caskell made a really interesting post about this on Discord as well, didn't he? About like, it's like the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X generation. It's like we've just got all the same games that we had, but they just look even prettier now, don't they? But we haven't even got, you know, it's not like they're pushing the frame rate. It's they're using that additional power really for so some of these much fancier graphical settings, you know, UE5 with nanite, lumen, we got the, you know, global illumination, etc, etc, etc. But if Star Citizen carries on, it's gonna start looking bad. It's really gonna start looking like a bit shit compared to a lot of games out there. So for example, you know, when we were down in that Onyx bunker, at times it looked really nice, where they got some nice banked lighting in there, and other times it looked really shit. Like even things like basic ambient occlusion was looking pretty rough. We'll point more out when we go back down there. Do you know what I mean? She's always been a beautiful game, isn't she? Let me just get this, guys.
Sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Kelto RX. Feel better, save more. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status, just by being here, you're already taking an important step on the road to wellness. Medical concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is gonna take great care of you. Thank you for visiting Kelto RX. Feel better, save more.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3. This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you. Would the family of patient Beth Taggart please contact Dr. Hyman? Thanks.
Right back, sorry. Freaking, oh, was it autocorrect? Oh, did I read it wrong? Sorry, mate. Am I on Twitch? I am on Twitch, Connor, yeah. They have that tech PTU also planned with Vulcan that then later on lets them do the global illumination reflections and all that. You see how, once again, though, we're right back at the whole point in what I'm talking about. You see how you've just said exactly why I'm starting to have doubts. Do you see how what you've just said completely and utterly reinforces where I'm going, Star? Just see what you've said. I'm not, dude, I'm not saying that this is your fault. I'm just saying that this is exactly the problem. They have that tech on PTU or so planned with Vulcan. Yeah. How long did we hear about the Vulcan API and how that was going to solve loads of shit? Yeah. Well, it fucking hasn't, has it? And this is the problem. The project is taking so long. Yeah, the game is just taking so long to develop that they're now already chasing new tech. Now, when the game, just roll back a few years ago, this was kind of cutting edge, wasn't it? I mean, she really was breathtaking. And again, like Kelgar says, in the general scope and scale and the beauty of it. But I think the industry and engines are moving forwards at such an aggressive rate. And don't forget AI. We've not even thrown AI into the mix there. I am starting for the first time ever to start thinking that Star Citizen is not going to be able. Imagine, you know, the surfer riding the wave, yeah? I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can keep up with the rest of the industry in terms of the visuals and everything. And once this game starts looking old... that's exactly like removes the magic of Star Citizen, isn't it? You know, she's been like fucking breathtaking, right? But so many times I get during streams, I get those glorious moments, right, where it's like, shit, that's beautiful, dude. That is just absolutely amazing. But I also start getting more and more like, that looks like absolute ass cakes. It's very similar to Once Human. Once Human at times can look absolutely gorgeous, right? I mean, I'm not trying to say, let's just be, just for, you know, purposes of for full disclosure, the best of Star Citizen definitely looks better than the best of Once Human, right? But the point is, it's the peaks and the troughs, isn't it? I skipped PlayStation 4 on PlayStation 5 and was one of my fave games at PS4 that had... Oh shit, I didn't go and get myself healed, did I? So sorry, I got a coffee while I took the phone call. Jedi Fallen Order from Jedi Survivor Fallen Order Miles looks so much better on PlayStation 5. Well, it does. And it also looks better than PC, because the PC's a piece of shit for both of those games with horrendous stutter. So it's a really good example of where console gaming destroys fucking PC gaming. Where is it? Yeah, they're like skipping behind trying to catch up or tackle. They will be. Because obviously introducing anything to this game is not the same, is it, as just having like the new version of UE Engine. You know, a multitude of developers working on it and a full team of epic, you know, engineers supporting your game, you know, if you're willing to throw money at it. Dude, it feels like right now they're struggling. You know, if they're not careful, they're just going to get swept over. And we'll still get a wonderful game, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying like the game's going to suddenly die, but I just wonder how long it's still going to have the magic, you know? It's not a doom and gloom conversation. It's not, oh, you know, it's doomed, woe be me. It's just, I think there is an inherent worry that it's just simply taking too long. At a point where I think a detonation in the gaming world is about to occur. An explosive moment in games design. You know, Unreal Engine, whatever you think of it, is an amazing engine. It is. It's a phenomenal engine. You know, only let down by shitty developers using it. But with the advent of AI, dude, I have no idea what's going to happen, man. And the speed with which, you know, small developers will be able to make amazing games. What we can hope is that maybe Cloud Imperium, Robert Space, whatever, can actually, you know, embrace that themselves, you know? Do I actually say there is no tick in a box, is there? I did do it then. It won't work on this, lot. I saw it flash then, lot. When I do it though, it like cycles it. Yeah, look, it's just cycling it on and off. If I just click it, lot. It's there now, lot. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Let me just come out. Let me see what's going on there. I wonder why this injury's like being a bit weird. Let me just try again. Let's go in fresh and just like take our time. I might be I might have double clicked on the first one, like you said, Mickey. Medical care. So just go to treatment, yeah? Nothing down here. So just click that. It's not doing anything. Do I just click the bar or do I click the box? What the fuck? Oh, now I can't do it. Oh, I should have just done it. Oh, fuck's sake. Try again. It's supposed to be a check. I think what happens is it checks it and removes it, doesn't it? I think that's what Mikios spotted. Thanks, Mikios. But now it just won't let me fucking click it at all for some fucking reason. Medical care. Right, so I'm just gonna go into the box and 1, 2, 3, click. Okay, well that's not doing anything there. Click the bar? No, click the box again. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like I said, I think that little... Oh, I can't get it to do it now. What the fuck happened then? Yeah, I think it should maybe like have that little square inside it, shouldn't it? We got it there. We got it there. Cheers, Mikios. I think it's just been a bit weird. I wonder why on that one though. I wonder if I don't think I even clicked the other ones, did I? Let's not worry about it too much. That's the least of our fucking problems. Do you see what I mean though, Star? Do you see what I mean? About, you know, like, oh, they're going to get all this global illumination in there. But how long's that going to be? You know, everything's always... To see my point, Star. Everything's always, oh, they've got this tech coming. Oh, dynamic server meshing. Oh, the Vulkan API. Oh, the replication layer. Oh, global illumination. Because they're always chasing the next thing, aren't they? You know, no, to be fair, a lot of it was part of the original pipeline. You know, dynamic server meshing isn't something they just came up with in the last 6 months. But you know what I mean? And the project's been out so long that now global illumination is a fucking issue. You know, what's going to pop up next? You know what amazing advances in lighting efficiency are about to happen, you know? We can but watch, but I'll tell you what, it makes for a fucking interesting conversation. Industries going forward, the industries in stagnation. No, again, don't put words in my mouth. I was talking about, I mean, I was talking about engines. So again, we can't talk about two completely different things. The tech in the industry has never been more diverse and more powerful. Just because they don't make good games is irrelevant. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the tech deficit within, you know, the visual representation of 3D worlds. So I'm not going on a complete tangent. UE is somewhat overrated. It's not at all. There are people that say UE is overrated that have never worked with UE. I can assure you UE is not overrated. UE is a fantastic engine. The beauty of UE is that it will do just about anything you want it to do. It covers a multitude of different game genres, and there's a wonderful amount of support for it. It hasn't got terrible licensing either. It's a fantastic product, but like all things, it's a tool. And if you're a lazy fucking dev that doesn't know how to optimize your game, that's not Unreal Engine's fault. There's many amazing games in UE that are technically absolutely flawless. UE is a wonderful engine. There is no doubt about that. It's the only bad games in UE are because, you know, people take shortcuts and devs bite off more than they can chew and don't know how to essentially optimize the games. But UE is a phenomenal tool for a developer, especially small teams, to be able to make really large scope and scale projects. When you set the display, it highlights the selected parts. It's just a check mark. It's not visible. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to flag it, does it? I mean, we solved it as long as we got it. Blind, how are you, mate? How's things? Let me go and grab a drinky poos. We'll get some crews, and then we'll do some inventory management. We'll go and try and do another one. We'll have to see, guys. We'll just have to see, man. You know, there is still nothing like it, but. I'll tell you what I am really interested in. There's like 3 games, I would say, from a technical element. I would say Grand Theft Auto 6. The Witcher 4. Now that's going to be really interesting. So that's to show you something about Unreal Engine. You know, just the games, just to flip back on that. So CD Projekt Red for years have been moving the Red engine, their internal proprietary Red engine, right? And you think about how that has transitioned through their games, and go and look at something like Cyberpunk 2077, right? Fucking breathtaking, right? Work very closely with you know, a multitude of developers throughout the years. You know, got some really good talent on board over at CD Projekt Red, right? And go and look at what they've achieved in Cyberpunk 2077 at a visual level. I mean, fucking full-blown path tracing, right? Phenomenal, yeah? But they're dropping it. They're dropping Red Engine, an engine that they know how to use, that they're presumably now reasonably efficient at using, that is almost one of the, outside of the Guerrilla Games and the Decima engine, probably one of the most high visual fidelity worlds we've ever seen as gamers, yeah? And they're dropping Red Engine for Unreal Engine 5. That tells you something about the pipeline of construction for their games, doesn't it? That UE is going to be a more efficient tool set for them than their own internal Red Engine. Otherwise, they wouldn't be ditching it. A lot of complaints use it feature for a variety of reasons. No virtuals use it for their ports or such where possible, such as Oblivion, Metal Gear Solid. That Metal Gear Solid 3 looks pretty good, doesn't it? I don't think teams will ever get better at using it. I think there's just less engines now, Mario. So it's easy. People just blame Unreal Engine for everything. You know, there's no reason to have shaded compilation stuff in an Unreal Engine game. Not modern day hardware. You know, I don't think anyone minds shader compilation. If it, I mean, look at Dune. I mean, it runs it pretty much every time you boot the game up, right? But no one cares as long as your gameplay's smooth, right? Your patching star says, what, you thinking about trying it again? Blind. You're right, Oz. Did I see there's someone called Stumple Plays? Where's Stumple Plays? Did I miss someone? Sorry, Kagro, I missed what you said. I didn't miss. I just keep meaning to go back. The only thing it does really well is, I better than most of the games, is the open world, where you can get out of your bed, hop in a ship, and fly to another planet pretty seamlessly. The flight model, FPS, and interaction systems are all done for far better by in other games. Still live it though. Same. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Yeah, I just, it's like I said, Kelda, I just think with the tech in the industry moving so rapidly forwards, will they get left behind? I don't think so. You know, I don't think it's cause for concern right now. I feel a lot more confident if basic systems work, Kelga. Do you know what I mean? Like a basic inventory management system. Which no one can tell me, right? No one can honestly tell me that you thought that inventory system when they first showed it looks good. I'll show you when we go to Little Body. If you put away your little cult hat, yeah, you can't tell me you think that is a good looking inventory system. It's terrible, dude. I've seen fucking... you can't even say mobile games do it better, because mobile games are like state of the art with some of this shit these days, aren't they? I'll show you when we go down. There's no one can fucking objectively argue that they're sort of hybrid... Because you've got like this inventory system, haven't you? And then you've got the one that I'll show you when we go down. It is an abomination, isn't it? What specs of the Reaper Star set? It should be under the thingy stumple. It's using a 7800X3D RTX 4090. Which you don't need any of that to run it as well as we're running it, though, dude. She runs quite well these days, mate. A few days ago, I found out the last season of Fortnite had a better playable version of Superman, and playing as him had the same health system as mid-2000 Battlefront 2 with the hero characters. I have no idea what any of that means. It makes me dream now of Fortnite creating that based on Star Wars Battlefront using that. I can hope it would work. What, is that something they might do, or is that just wishful thinking kind of thing? You left it on 314. Oh my god, dude. Oh, completely different. I mean, when you look at it like that, dude, you've got a hell. Oh, hang on. You've got a hell of a game compared to when you played, dude. Nah, you've played since then, blind. Because I've only been playing since 3.1. I can't do ammo, can I? Here, because you need to be able to have the gun out, right? Wait, it says combinable ammo. Maybe I can. I don't think it works though, does it? Because it doesn't have to have the correct gun in his hand to do it for some bizarre reason. Yeah, I can't do it. Can I do it in a hangar? Yeah, we've been in the game together, blind, and I've only been playing properly since 3.16 or maybe 3.17, dude. So you've definitely played a more recent version, bro. Why is it not letting me shift? Oh, well now it's working. I was gonna say it wouldn't let me shift click anything. Can you shift click from there? No. Put those away, put those away. Don't know what we're going to do with those. You reckon Wicklow, didn't you guys? Zenith laser sniper rifle. What the fuck? Oh, is this what you meant, Kelgar? Oh, no, it's a battery. No, it's a battery. So, sorry, I thought I might have missed what you meant earlier then. I need to go and buy some ammo. I think I've got some though, right? Ammo. Yeah, I have 50 rounds. Should run in there, yeah. I think I'm missing a grenade. Split 2 maybe. Okay, and then dink dink. Dink 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 dink. There we go, boys. Looking good. Looking. See, I actually think this inventory system is pretty cool. I think this is a pretty cool inventory system. And if when I lose something, it was over here, and I moved it from there to there, fucking perfect. And I will show you the absolute fucking sack of shit that they've that they've come up with in a minute when we go back. Yeah, probably white blind. Yeah, 316, 317. I always get that confused. I don't know when I started playing in 316 and then it migrated quite quickly into 317, or if it was 316, it's maybe that when I had to stop playing because I got my accounts locked out. I always get a bit forgetful around that song. Playing from South Africa, if I can ask how to see where are the servers. Actually, good question. Does anyone know where the EU servers are? My sort of like guess typically is Frankfurt. But with this game, I actually genuinely don't know. I have a sneaky suspicion Manchester. But I don't know. Does anyone know where the EU servers are? Are they actually in-house? If the industry's lazy, then Star Citizen engine development isn't a big deal. But it is, because I'm failing to see what you mean. Plus, the overall feature of industry tech has arrived to achievements that doesn't need much more to be able to enjoy a game. Again, I'm not sure what point you're making. The current development in Star Citizen is slow, but will accelerate once the basics are in place. I don't believe you. We haven't even got the basics, and it's 10 years along the line. So you see how it's a moot point. You see how it's just pie in the sky words. You know, we've been hearing about every excuse for this game is always, oh, they haven't got the tech working. But we've been hearing about the tech being implemented for a decade now. You know, at what point do we just accept the fact that it's just an excuse now? We're so deep into this now. And so if every single patch things were working better and it was always a step forwards and bugs were getting ironed out and optimizations and efficiencies, and new tech was being introduced to the game like most projects, I would 100% agree with you. But you cannot refute the fact that as we go from one build to another, sometimes it feels like just very little progress has been made. And a month turns into 6 months, and 6 months turns into a year, and not a lot seems to have happened, right? I just don't see how you can look at it from any other point of view. And it's not, you know, said with anger or hatred. It's just said with honesty, I think. I think what you have is a conspiracy theory instead of trusting they are doing their best. No, I think that's not what I said at all. So you're clearly putting words in my mouth, and now I know that there's no point in having a discussion with you. Because I now know who you are. You can't hold a reasonable conversation. I mean, straight away, you've tried to imply that I'm not trusting that they're doing their best. At no point have I ever said that what they're trying to do isn't an almost impossible task. In fact, if you knew anything about me, I've always defended them on that. So the fact that you're using that to somehow support your narrative tells me that you're just coming at this from any angle to make yourself sound like you know what you're talking about. And that's fine. You know, I'm not here to try and convince you. You know, if you're, you know, in the bubble of the cultism, that's fine. Let me just get my watch because it's making a noise. What was that? Sorry, Frankfurt. Yeah, do you not think are they not in house in the Manchester? I don't know. Do they rent them like from AWS or something? I don't even know what the servers were on. You've completely misunderstood me. I can assure you. So I'm not getting into it with you. You're just making up silly comments now. I haven't lost the big picture. In fact, I think I'm being the most rational person here between the two of us. But that's fine, dude. You know, if you just want to like try and have an argument for no reason, that's your call, dude. Right, let's go and try. We'll try another one. We'll try one more. So this one, presumably that was the initialization quest then, yeah? So now we want to, what? Do we just take another one on the investigation list and we'll have something new now? Whoa, that's not good. I'm just reaching for my coffee. Hang on, let me pick it back up. I think we're still alive. I think. Are we still... that'd be fine, bro. That'd be fine. Actually, we better repair in case we bring any loot with us. Hang on, let me just move. Let me... It's alright, I was leading over. I forgot how fast these things are off the fucking... off the tarmac, isn't they? Quite surprised that didn't explode, to be honest, mate. Tis but a scratch. Right now, let me put her down. Let's try and get a repair on that. Have we even got the landing gear down? Yeah, we have. Sorry, I've just double tapped that as well while we're trying to get it all sorted. I mean, I think, you know, over time, you know, I mean, they're still making more than enough money to... Well, again, I mean, are they? I mean, we don't really know, do we? We don't really know how well they're doing financially. It's we've always said that the amount of money the game's had, because you know, I think for people that just talk shit about the game, which is the vast majority of people, let's be honest, the amount of money the game's had isn't as much as you think it is when you consider it's been spent over 10 years. I mean, that's something I've always kind of been quite passionate about defending them on. I know. Why am I not getting... We don't seem to be getting the landing stuff, do we? Is it because I've left and now it doesn't count it as my... That's a bit strange, isn't it? I mean, that should be fine, right? Yeah, it should be fine, lads. Don't you worry. It needs the back bit of the ages, you know what I mean? What, you mean because my awesome flying need, or do you mean you've actually picked the game up? The only thing I'll say in defense of the Tom Take is that most of the big games take 10 years to develop. Dude, I don't think anyone is... I think it's just Kronos just lost in his own wibbly wobbly world of bollocks, to be honest. Dude, if you're trying to make an MMO, right? We all know an MMO within, you know, everything we know about MMOs and all the MMOs that have been made, we talk about a huge, staggering amount of time to make a good MMO, right? Even a small MMO that isn't great. You ain't getting no change out of 7+ years of development for an MMO. It ain't happening, dude. You know, 5 to 7 for even a basic MMO, yeah? So 100%, you know, this is an MMO. It's an MMO with a tech that's never... Well, I mean, dynamic server meshing exists, but the scale with which they're talking about dynamic server meshing is completely different. And you know, whether you say the game's been out for 12 years as a Kickstarter, that's not when they started putting, you know, bums on seats in an office and started coding, right? Nowhere near that was the initiation point. So even if we say only 10 years, or 9 years, perhaps, you know, we have got an MMO. You know, it does work. You know, we can get quite a few people into one location in this game. Which you can't in a lot of games that claim to be an MMO, right, Kelgar? So, 100%, dude. You know, again, I fully support the game on that. I 100% defend the game on many fronts. The discussion today, which seems to be conveniently lost on some folks, is just about the fact that she's starting to feel now like they're tripping over themselves to get this content out, isn't it? This pace, this cadence of monthly content in the year that was, I can't remember what Tomb said it was. What was 2025 supposed to be? It's the year of, what was the word they used? I can't remember. But it was a very vague word, wasn't it? It was, you know, a lot of people can talk about the year of stability, don't they? The year of stability and performance and just getting shit to work. Let's stop trying to do new things and just get the current shit to work. That was kind of like the way it was felt to be, yeah? And that hasn't really happened. And, you know, and I'm fine with that, to be honest. But, you know, the rate with which they're trying to bang out things this year has it's just felt wishy-washy, hasn't it? It's been a difficult year for players. I bet it's been a nightmare year for the developers. You know, having to forcibly roll out content patches that they know are going to be fucking a disaster, like the freight elevators. You know, I bet there wasn't a single developer that just think, oh my god, this is going to be so fucking bad. They're going to be fucking going out of their fucking nut. You know what I mean? I bet not a single one of them slept the night before this launch on 4.2. But going, oh my god, they've got no idea how bad this is going to be, and that's kind of like, you know, that's kind of all right, isn't it? Collision seemed very forgiving nowadays. Like yesterday, you got all entangled up in the Hornet for a bit. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, but at the same time, Star, I've also done straight into the arse of deaths. And had a normal detonation, to be fair. You're right, Cindy Elite. On the flip side, don't most stated video game budgets include marketing costs? They can do. I mean, I think what's interesting. So another area where I'll defend the game like massively. I mean, look at. I mean, you're absolutely right, and we spoke about this considerably. I mean, marketing budgets for something like GTA 5. It was a horrendous amount of money, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, what was the one that came out? Concord. You know, anywhere between 300 and 400 million's been cited, hasn't it? And let's say that probably had 5 years of development, yeah? So let's just say this had 10 and that had 5. And let's just say it had, you know, closer to the 250, 300,000, you know, if we remove any marketing elements from it. Because let's be honest, it didn't have a huge amount of marketing, let's be honest. Because I think they knew what was going on, right? This game doesn't start looking like it's had a horrendous amount of money, considering it's actually been, you know, you take 900 million, yeah, and you pace it over, you know, look at the staff. I mean, how many staff do they have on this team now? It's at least 800 people, right? It could be 1100. I genuinely don't know. I don't know whether it was downsized a bit or upsized, so I don't know where those two numbers have come from, whether one's more recent. You know, I genuinely don't know what the current staffing of this company is. I closed down very quickly on the. There wasn't a debate. You were just being silly, so I'm just not entertaining the nation. It's not my problem. If you want to listen to someone on Twitch and then make up your own counter argument that no one else is talking about, then I'll just leave you to have a chat with yourself because no one else is interested in your commentary. I see moving control surfaces. Does atmospheric flight actually use control surfaces now? What do you mean by you see control surfaces? What do you mean, dude? This is still a very basic tech demo and shows the basics have not been mastered yet. The problem is nothing works, does it? To the level that they probably want to. I mean, look at ladders. Even ladders, right? You know, like there's lots of games where you can go up and down a ladder. You know, you can look around while you're on the ladder. You can slide down the ladder. You can run up the ladder. You know, you don't get sucked onto the ladder like a huge vacuum. Ladders ain't complicated, right? Not for most devs, but for Star Citizen, it seems a little bit harder. Yeah. Yeah, you talk about like airlines. Oh, I don't know. Are they? I haven't noticed them. What ships have got those? I've always noticed lateral thrusters and maneuvering thrusters moving. I haven't. What ships got like ailerons actually moving and rudders and things and flaps? I haven't seen one. Let me know, because it just means I haven't flown that ship, dude. I'll go and have a look, dude. Right. Hang on. Did we actually take the quest? Sorry, guys. Did we even take a quest? Contracts. Accepted. No, I didn't, did I? So investigation. So this is part 2, right? So Jorrit to dossier. Access engineering files. So Arkham Manor again. From the personnel files recovered at the Onyx facility, which we just did, we have now learned that Dr. Jorrit has recently visited the site and accessed files there. The next step will be to follow this lead and try to learn exactly what Dr. Jorrit was doing in his old lab. Contract investigator action. So we've got to explore the engineering wing. Additional notes. I've also found a workaround for the QT issue, so you'll be able to travel directly to the site from now on. Be wary of possible. Oh, okay. So basically the same, really, but just got to probably go a little bit deeper in or something, haven't we? Right. We'll make sure it's tracked. Hit the map. It won't let me go there, as we know, so we've just got to find somewhere. Oh, wait, it does say Quantum Beacon, actually. I didn't... Oh, so future visits, you do get a Quantum Beacon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why didn't they just say that for the first one?
That last upload was useful. We still don't know why a twisted mind like Dr. Jorrit was revisiting his old stomping grounds.
Quite like these
Find
videos.
the next file he accessed in the engineering sector, it might paint us a clearer picture. I'll leave you to it.
I didn't, Chrono. And like I said, I'm just not interested in any further interaction with you, mate. You're just being silly, dude. Just grow up, dude. I'm the one streaming, so I don't want everyone else's discussion being convoluted with your pointless discussion, because you're just trying to have a narrative supported by your own arguments, which no one else is talking about. Get over it, dude. Can I get in or out of the pilot seat in my Cutty without instantly dying? You can. To be fair, that was solved quite a long time ago. In fact, to be fair to them, I think they gave us another shit while that was happening as well. I think we got a loner if you got a Cutty. I think they made it worse though by giving us a Nomad. Some places, some games you can even place ladders to aid with your climbing. Yeah. Yeah. Dude's doing my edit. He's like my girlfriend. He has to have the last say. Just get the fuck out of it, dude. You're just pathetic. There you go. I just, you know, there's always just let it fucking out. There's always someone got that last. It's like the girlfriend does it all the time. She mumbles under her breath at the end of it. You know what I mean? It's just like you know, my worst mistake ever, right? It's like you being a 3-year-old now. Oh my god! It turned. If I could just learn to walk away myself, you know what I mean? You're talking about A, this is what starts talking about B. You try and like bring them into the conversation to have the chat, and then it's like they just go off on one. It's like, get over it, dude. No one gives a fuck. I know I don't, but you're fucking messing my chat up now, and I want to read what people actually have got something to say. Have got to say. Oh, so that'll be like Death Stranding, Caskell. Yeah, and I bet in Death Stranding, right, you not only you climb ladders, but I bet you can even walk over ladders. Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of climbing a ladder with your hands and your feet, yeah, vertically, I bet you can put a ladder. I'm sure I saw it in the original Death Stranding. So you can put like a ladder, you know, between like 2 adjacent points on the same vertical, you know, across a cliff, and you can walk across the ladder. Yeah, good point, dude. Get caught by ladders repeatedly that you want to get away from. They just suck you in, don't they? So, so yeah, you'll be alright with that, Blind, yeah. So have we actually got... Hang on, but just to go back to you're talking about rudders, ailerons and flaps, yeah? Have we actually got ships that have got that stuff? You know, like when it's... you know, is that like a new addition to some of them, or... where is Simpson when you need? Oh no, we wouldn't bother Simpson with that. Leave her alone. Let her eat grapes and drink coffee. My wife and daughter both have that problem. It's a never-ending discussion with those. Oh god, it's fucking pathetic, dude. It's like immature as fucking it. Oh no, let's move on. I just don't care, dude. I'm just over all that sort of petty bollocks, man. Right, okay. Where are we going? Let's see how we get on down there. He's only got a 10-minute. Maybe we'll come back and we can engage in future discussion. But we always give everyone one chance, don't we? You've only got a couple of ships. So what have you still got a Nomad book, or did you get rid of that? They worked on Titan in 318 and also on Soylent and Reliant. What's that with regards to... Is that like ship manufacturers or... I walk away now Sunday. But when she does the little mumble, I just chuckle and move on. But there was a point where it was like, it's not about getting the last word in. It was just like, really? Because it wasn't the last word. I suppose that's the difference. It was more than that. It was like continuing the argument, you know? It's like, fuck, it's done, dude. You know, I've already forgotten about it. It's already in my man brain. I've already moved on. It's not in my... It's in random access memory at this point, right? It'll all be purged next time I blink my eyes. Because that's how blokes' brains work, right? But to her, I know it's been put on some sort of like triple backup storage. Do you know what I mean? With full data failure protection and backup power usage. So that it can be brought back up at some random point, anywhere between 6 months and 6 years from now. And that's the female brain, right? And I'm not trying to say one's better than the other. It's just they are clearly operating at a different fucking architecture, aren't they? You traded the Nomad for the key. Oh, did you really? Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Did you really? But I've never thought about that. But did you do it sincerely? Did you become the master of sincerity? Or was it like, yeah, of course, you're absolutely right. Yeah, obviously, you always know better. Yeah. How did you approach that, bro? You know what I mean? I like that, but I don't think I've ever tried that, dude. Well, unless she is right. And, you know, then you just got a bit of humble pie, ain't you? But that don't happen a lot, right? Yeah, it's absolutely sincerely. Fucking hell, but that's risking it, that is, mate. Because if you're not a good actor, you know what I mean? Oh, dude. That's shocking, bro. That's shocking. Okay, let's go and see how this goes then. So, but, Blind, nice to see you as well, dude. I've not seen you for a little while ago, mate. How is life, dude? Everything going alright, dude? If you're coming back and you've not played, like, even if it was 316, 317, regardless of when it was, dude, you've got a hell of an improved game. You know, I think that's like, what do you reckon that is? Is that 3 or 4 years since 316, guys? I genuinely don't know. It's got to be at least 3 years, though, right? Or about 3 years. You know, you'll remember a period. The fundamental difference you'll find, Blind. So the one thing that is better, because everything else is basically the same, right? There's 3 core differences.
Grum, yes, Grum.
Yes, Daxos, yes! How I... You're right, Daxos, how are you, mate? How's things, bro? Yeah, the 3 core differences between those old builds. The first one you're going to notice within probably an hour of playing is why haven't you 30k'd? So 30k is, you know, phenomenal achievement in that regard. The thing is, again, you copium folks would be saying like, you know, what an amazing achievement. But actually, no. They shouldn't have been 30k'd all the time anyway, should they? Let's be honest, right? So, you know, no one wants to play a game that's crashing pretty much every 2 to 3 hours guaranteed. But, you know, it's Star Citizen, so all the metrics get skewed. But yeah, we don't have 30k's very often now, mate. Even if the servers hit a fail state, we have the replication layer. It picks us up and keeps us in the game, dude. And you might have a minute or a couple of 3 minutes on some occasions, you know, before you can get back in the game. But you'll be carrying on exactly where you left off, mate. So that's the big difference. Performance is definitely better. Not massively so, but you know, you're still going to get issues in primal resonances. But overall, the frame rates have stabilised. You know, the highs are nice and chonk now. Little less erraticism on the highs. The lows are, you know, not as low in most of the game. And you've got a more consistent frame rate. You know, once you're on your hardware, you've dialed it in, you'll get a fairly smooth frame pacing most of the time. So, you know, so too technical. And the other thing is basically lots more ships. You know, loads more ships over the last few years, dude. You know, and obviously things that you might not have seen, like, say, if you played in 3.16, salvage wouldn't have been a thing. So you've got a whole salvaging gameplay loop. And then the introduction of a few organic beasties. You know, the fawn has been upped a little bit. You know, does it really genuinely make that much difference to the game? What could argue? Probably not. That's an Aegis Titan, and I lent it to Buck, and he crashed it into a hangar, and that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. The wings came out. What did they really? I thought I was only missing the top fin. Oh no, you're right, they did come back. You're right, yeah, they did come back. Yeah, a bit of duct tape, mate. I nipped out the back earlier. Bit of duct tape, bit of bubble gum. Bish bash bosh, bro. Things are settling down a bit, Blind. Good to be home. I'm supposed to be home for the next 6 to 8 months, so I have time to... Oh! Blind, I have to see if we can get some games on. It doesn't have to be Star Citizen. I fucking hope not. I've watched YouTube vids to sort of keep up, but I didn't have the ability to play over there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm for the first time now, Blind, having this kind of like period of kind of... You know, dude, you have to paraphrase everything, otherwise people take shit out of context all the time. Where you gotta keep repeating the same shit over and over. But I love the game, dude. You know, if I was genuinely felt any animosity towards it, or I felt like it was, you know, causing me some deep, I don't know, mental issues, I just turn it off. It's a fucking video game. You know what I mean? I haven't like dumped $5 into it or something like that, and now I'm sitting like that, like some fucking gambler trying to make his money back. I couldn't give less of a fuck, dude. To be honest, mate, if they turned around tomorrow and said Star Citizen, it's fucked, we're ending it, I'd be like, oh. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Hopefully everyone can get some money back, but you know, I wouldn't lose any fucking sleep over it, dude. It is a video game. It's like literally the least important thing in my entire fucking life. It's a video game, dude. I think people do forget that. But at the same time, I do love it, dude. You know, I think it's given me endless points of discussion and a passion for the industry, and you know, at least they are a guiding light in the industry, doing something genuinely different. You know, where we, you know, like Kronos did say earlier, you know, it's a valid point. You know, a lot of the industry is playing it safe right now, you know? It's, but that's not to excuse this absolute clusterfuck of fucking progress in this game. You know, it is what it is, and we still love it. It's become sort of like, I don't know, it's like the I think it's an English thing as well, isn't it? You're rooting for the fucking, you know, the poor dude, ain't you? And I know that sounds funny when you're talking about £850 million in game development, but you know, it's the one that ain't doing well. You know, it's the runt of the litter, innit? I've just gone back to my hangar, haven't I? You know, we do like rooting for the little man, don't we? Lobby. Imagine the outcry. I almost just hope one day, in a parallel universe, I could just like time travel and manipulate time and have that happen just to watch the fallout, and then obviously rewind time and sort it all out and magically fix it. It'd just be so funny, wouldn't it? What I'd do though, I'd go back in. I'd go like a little bit in, like go into next week, and I'd make, you know, alter time and reality so that Chris Roberts does a YouTube video, and he says obviously we've come to the conclusion that, like, obviously we've got so much tech debt now, that Star Engine is becoming quite unwieldy. And you know what's really scary? I can almost imagine this happening. So what we've decided to do is we're going to scrap everything. We're going to leave the servers on as they are, but there's going to be no further development. That's it. That's your lot. And what we're going to do is going to start Star Citizen 2.0 using Unreal Engine 5.3. And we'll give you a playable game in 5 years' time, right? And that would just be beautiful to me, mate. That would be beautiful. It would be like, okay, that's fine, dude. We'll see what happens there. I know you get really worried if Squadron 42 launches and doesn't work. That would be a death now. I think that, again, this is where I you know, so much of my conversation is actually supporting this project. I've said it so many times, Calgar. I don't know if you've been here when I've had the chats, but I feel really bad for them with Squadron 42, dude, because I think the vast majority of the player, well, not the player, mate, of the gaming community, the people that really are the pitchfork-wielding crazies, you know, listening to, you know, so some real fucking ill-informed content creators out there. You know, Reddit, YouTube, Twitter. The problem they've got is that, let me just sort this out. I think the problem they've got is that most people can't differentiate between Squadron 42 and Star Citizen. Most people just don't even know they're two different games, right? Let's be honest, the vast majority of the gaming public, you know, just watch videos because it's I played Star Citizen, so you don't have to. And I think the biggest problem they've got is it can't be summarised any better than I've done it before. If Squadron 42 isn't a 10 out of 10 game, it automatically becomes a 1 out of 10 game. As far as the public perception is going to be. It just has to be almost flawless to make up for the delusional misrepresentation of the project through shitty content creation. Oh, Shades! I found you Francis the Stormwall. I found you a plush. It looks like a little mini plushie, Shades. I'll see if I can bring you home safely. We've got a mission to get that back for Shades now, guys. So, yeah, you know, it's... I do feel badly for them, because I don't think any game developer can make a game as flawless, really, as Squadron 42 probably needs to be, to not be ridiculed. And I think that's grossly unfair to them. But it is what it is, right? It is what it is, man. All we can do is hope they've nailed it. See, the other thing, Calgar, I don't think... I'm going to tell you now, I really do, and I know this, but I've got no idea like what the metrics on it would be. The amount of people that play this game that think Squadron 42 is just a single-player version, really, of Star Citizen. That it's just what we've got right here now, really, with the storyline jacked into it as a campaign. That's not what it is. So even within our own community, we're going to have people that are somewhat befuddled over the final product. I don't think people have got any idea how linear Squadron 42 is going to be. You're right, Blind. I bought so many ships, Grub. I think I was coping with just wanting to play. I've got a Polaris. Oh, yeah, that's out now. You can actually fly your Polaris, dude. The Guardian MX. Well, that's only just come out, dude. So, I mean, the Polaris has just come out. The Guardian's just come out. The Starlance Attack has... Don't know if that's just come out, but yeah. The Meteor has just come out as... Oh, no, isn't the Meteor... I might be getting confused between the Meteor and the Guardian. The Anvil Asgard. Well, hang on. The Anvil Asgard only just went up. They're all new ships, dude. This is playable. It's just that the pieces do not yet fully fit together. Many, yeah. Well, it's playable in a kind of like, it's a bit shit way, but yeah, you know, it's kind of. No, this is a new one. No, I'd never leave a plushie behind. So I always bring you a plushie home. The FPS series is on par with June. No way, that's rude. That's just rude to June, dude. To be fair, June's got some pretty cool combat. I think the one thing that makes the June combat stand out is the momentum and freedom of movement is kind of cool. You know, like when you're playing with your jetpacks or whatever they're called. That stuff is... Yeah, look, this as a user interface, it don't even feel like it's Star Citizen, does it? This does not feel like Star Citizen. This feels like it's from another game, dude. I don't like it at all, mate. Really don't like it. I don't know what they thought they were doing with that, to be honest. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Dude, is that a freaking worm? Well, what the hell? What am I supposed to do? Because I assume we're not... That's a freaking worm, dude. It's a but it's a big one. Well, it's probably not the biggest one because I aren't the very big ones, but that's a lot bigger than the ones I've been fighting up to now. These have got weird hitbox, the little ones though. Do I have to keep shooting in near the ground? I think we leave that for now because it looks like we. Oh God, look at this! It's mad, isn't it? Should we go back to Let's check this box. I'm not sure where to go then. Do you think I need to go that way? Because I am in engineering, yeah? You expect me to die? That's not very nice, Griffin. Oh, see, I was gonna say, I thought you meant like that's why I was getting confused by it. It's my fault because I read it as you bought a load of ships, but obviously they were like concept ships. I was about to say like everyone you bought as a concept ship is in the game now. Well, that's ridiculous, Blind. I mean, you're the fucking problem. You're the reason we're in this fucking mess. It is not a worm. It's one of those air-powered Oh, I know what you mean. Like in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah. Like the cheese things. Oh, wait, yeah, I thought it was a bomb, Jay. Yeah, I did recognise that, Griffin. Shall I just jump over there? Download data. Not authorised. I think I shouldn't have made that jump. I don't think we're getting out of here alive, boys. Wait. Oh, for fuck's sake. There is a... I wonder what... That looks like a lever, look. What was that? Oh, no. I don't know what we're doing here, boys, but I think I've probably made a terrible mistake with it. Track down and access Jorit's files. Well, where are Jorit's files when they're at home, boys? Yeah, you're the one that keeps fucking it up for us all. God damn it, Blind. Stop spending fucking money, dude. Yeah, I think you'll have some fun with the Polaris if you can get a crew on it, dude. I'm not sure what the meta to do in the Polaris is, but I'm sure you can find something to do. Alright, well, obviously, I feel like I've made a jump into a non-returnable point in the game. So the hitboxes should be better. So shoot it in the face if I can. Copy data. Copy data. Oh wow, it's really hot. I'm like really hot, dude. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, I need to stay near it. Not authorized. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a wipe, dude. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Is that it? What the fuck? Oh, they're over there, look. See, this is awesome. Now, this is cool. This actually feels like it's pretty solid, doesn't it? Look at all this. Look at all these dudes around here, bro. That noise. It keeps making that freaking noise, man. I'm gonna go and check the worm. I've got to check the worm, right? I bet a bugger's not dead. I bet. Oh my god, who's that? Oh, what the hell? Dude! Oh, it's spitting acid. It's spitting acid, dude. I think. Oh shit! Oh god! Oh, that was weird. I don't even know how that did that. That's like it came popping over. Oh shit! Oh no! I don't believe it. I fell off the fucking edge, dude. Oh my god. I couldn't see shit. I just... Fuck. Do you need a tiger claw or something? I don't know. It looks like... Look, I can't believe I just did that. What a fucking knob. So, does that worm just keep coming up then? I was gonna try and run in and like see if I can get a claw or something out of it. Squadron 42 will be an interactive movie. Anyone who's ever played... Yeah, 100%. Exactly, dude. Exactly that. And that's why we've got this huge cast of, you know... Well, anywhere between reasonably talented and very talented, like, you know, professional actors on board. And a lot of them are friends of Chris Roberts, aren't they? He's got a lot of friends in Hollywood. Exactly that, dude. And I did the amount of people that just don't get that. You know, so you know what? I call it Nightingale syndrome, Calgon. Nightingale was doomed from almost the minute it was announced, bro. And I can honestly say, not really through any fault of the... oh, I lost Shades' plushie, man. Not through any real fault of the developers, mate. But people had made up a copy, a version of Nightingale in their head. And I'd never seen a game so grossly misunderstood. Not because of devious, malicious, misrepresentative advertising by the developer or publisher. Just people just made it up in their head. The amount of times we were sitting here on stream talking about Nightingale, and I'd say, you know, like, so what is it you're looking forward to about Nightingale? And for even for the people that could even answer that question, it was like, dude, that's not the game, bro. Yeah, oh, dude, nearly my first death to an elevator. Oh my god. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, dude. That was so close, bro. Oh my god. Yeah. So sometimes people just... It's not even about hype. Sometimes people have this version of a game in their head. And when the game isn't anything like that, that's where the hate starts. And that's what happened with Nightingale, dude. Yeah, it wasn't a bad game. I mean, I'm going to be honest, I didn't play it because of its absolute abomination of just everything. I just didn't like it, to be honest. I thought the combat was fucking terrible. Fucking terrible. It also, to be fair, I did deduct at some points it was absolutely terrible controller implementation. I think if your controller implementation is that bad, just don't give it controller support on day one. Because you're really misrepresenting what your game is. A lot of people will pick up a game because it's got controller support, and it might as well have not had controller support. It was that bad. But I don't mind that because I've got ways around it. You know, I can use Steam import or just use a Steam controller. So you know, I never. I suppose for my own personal decision around whether or not to play the game, I didn't hold that against them, but no, that was a mistake. A lot of people did get upset by that, and quite rightly so. Enshrouded looks better and better too. I'm really looking forward to Enshrouded. Enshrouded's awesome. Enshrouded, I think, is going to be a really solid game when it launches. And that's why I've made a conscious decision not to touch it until it launches. We've streamed it a couple of times, you know, just for a few hours. Phenomenal, dude. Oh, shit. I should have done it in here, shouldn't I wonder why I actually fell off. I mean, what was it just an obvious gap behind me? I didn't feel like I was nudging up against anything, but that's my own fault. You know what else I'm going to need? Oh, fucking med pens, isn't it? 32 gig, it's going to be a little while. What is that All-Star Citizen is? 32 gig, dude? I didn't realise it was that small, to be honest. Yeah, I'm sorry, Shay. I do apologise, mate. I'm so sorry. I feel quite bad about that, actually. I've got no food or what. There's plenty of food down there, isn't there? Hangers and hams we Yeah, that'd be nice, Mikios. I think you'll enjoy that, mate. Yeah, I've heard good things. If Automated's in chat and you ever want to ask any questions, I believe he's played it quite extensively with friends. Looks like it's a good game, dude. You know, same with Grounded 2. Once Grounded 2's not in its stupid fucking early access phase, I'll probably pick that up as well. Right, we'll take 7 of those, chuck them in there, yeah. Can't believe that, what a knob. Thing is, when I go back, everything's respawned, so it's not like I've even made any progress. You know, like in Bunkers, you feel like, well, I've killed most of them, I've just got to get back to it, right? I wonder if that's just for an update, though. Have you already got the game installed? And it's just 32 gigs of new downloaded data, but the installation's still like 100 gig. Oh, no, hang on. I mean... I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, it's hard to try and guess what Star Citizen is as an install size, isn't it? It's a strange game.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I mean, 40 gigs is a nothing digital footprint for a modern day game, is it? Nightingales. I think Nightingale now. I think if people played it now knowing what it is, they'll probably have a better time. To be honest, it falls into the same category as Starfield, but for slightly different reasons. I think if you play Starfield now, you know it's not Bethesda's new magnum opus. You know, I think you'll play a fairly resistant free game. You know, you'll know you'll know there's never going to be that amazing moment. You know. Starfield doesn't have that classic Skyrim coming out of the fucking cave, watching the dragon fly across, and then holy shit, ta-da! Almost like that Fallout moment, you know, as the vault door opens. You know, I think Starfield, you're always kind of waiting for that to happen. I don't mean like the literal transitional change from, you know, tutorial to open world, go and do what you want. I just mean that where it's like, you know, the synaptic fucking dopamine crazy hits, right? Starfield is just, you know, a sort of a good mediocre game, isn't it? I think if you know that, you'll have a reasonably good time with it, yeah. It's not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Star Citizen 121. That sounds a bit more like it, I must admit. I mean, so it's just an update. It's 38 odd gig, is it? Blind. So it sounds more like a realistic footprint for a game of this size. I mean, just textures and audio alone, right? You're right, Militia. How are you, bro? How's things? Oh, look at this shiny new ship. It's beautiful. I don't know what everyone's banging on about me crashing it. Must have been on another stream, I reckon, boys. You got Pyro? Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. To be honest, I wasn't gonna say too much about the the content side of things, but yeah, I mean, obviously Pyro Blind. That's actually a very good point. I was gonna say, like, most of the content is not that great, so I didn't think about touching on it. You know, like the bunkers are still a bit broken a lot of the time. The mining can still be broken. But yeah, you got a whole new system to explore, haven't you, dude? Good point. Conveniently forgot that bit, Mikios. Thank you, dude. I don't really care about Pyro until I get like the version of the game that's like running. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that version of the game where I feel like everything's ticking along nicely. Obviously 4.2.1 was definitely not that version, was it? But, you know, maybe 4.3. I mean, she seems to be playing okay today, doesn't she? Return to the Onyx. Is it going to give me a quantum jump? Oh, I think it might have done, did. Oh, no, it's not. I wonder if this is what Kelgar mentioned. I've got the beacon. Oh, hang on, did it not? Oh, it didn't click it. It's right, it didn't click it when I clicked it on the side menu. It might be in luck. Right, let's try that again. Let's try not to get shot or fall off the ledge. That was a bit embarrassing, really, wasn't it? I'm flying the wolf. I have something. Yeah. We've actually got access to one. Thank you, CRG. Yeah, we have. It's a tough one for me, dude, because I just don't know why you get it, dude. You know, unless you're just a collector of ships, in which case, you know, well, then it's a no-brainer anyway, right? Because it's a new ship. But I don't know, dude. You know, you are. In the future, it's like everything with this game, right? Everything's a layer cake of discussion. You know, we can sit here all day talking about the wolf, right? One, it shouldn't be called the wolf, it should be called the shark. So there's the first thing we need to talk about. And secondly, because it's pure ballistic, and because armor isn't a thing in the game, in the sense that it will be in the future, it's really hard to say whether she's worth it or not right now. I just don't think she is. You know, lasers rule the roost, right? If you, but again, you throw into that discussion, you fly in a wing of 2, and you've got someone to burn the shields down, and someone who does the ballistics. That could be a lot of fun, right? You know, I can fly out with Kelgar, and like say I go in my Gladius. And I burn Tango 1's shields down, and then he comes around my butt. You know, he's out of the range of fire. He comes out from my butt area, and now he shreds it with his ballistics. And in the meantime, I've moved on to Tango 2 to drop its shields down, ready for, you know. So everything has so many different discussion points right now with the game. There is no one rule to, you know, or one ship to rule them all, or one rule to take into account. At the end of the day, the game, oh my god, dudes, I'm going to crash. I can't believe I've just done this. I think, oh no, I'm not going to make it. I just don't know what I'm doing, dude. I'm so caught up in the conversation. I give up. I just give up. I think I've lost all interest in the game, and I'm just not paying any attention to it. You missed the original version of, and I've literally just got all my fucking shit together as well. I'm coming in nav mode at like 800 fucking meters a second or whatever it is, and I'm just like, I'm just not paying attention to anything. The Wolf is awful. Well, to me anyway, there's the Titans back. Well, I really like throwing her around. She was a fun ship in the 127s, but at no point did I feel like why not just fly the Gladius? You know, why the fuck would I fly that when I could fly the Gladius? Yeah, for me personally. But, you know, I get it. You know, so some people just want to play, and I can't believe I just fucking did that. I just. This is always a bad time. You know, you've seen me fly. I can fly in this game all day, all fucking 8-7 hours, whatever it is. No problems. I just know I'm losing interest in the game when I start making stupid mistakes. It just means I've turned off from what I'm actually doing completely, man. I've just become totally disassociated with it. They gimped it with Ballistic Sun. Well, again, you see how that only makes sense if we're going to look at it right now. Whereas in the future, you know, those what I believe will happen is with ships that have proprietary, non-removable parts, they will be enhanced. Otherwise, it doesn't make sense, does it? So in the future, I envision those size whatever they are on that as being better than ones you can just plug onto a ship. So say, I don't know what they are. Say they're a size 4. You know, because they're proprietary, because they're built in, because you can't toggle them out for something else to suit your agenda. I reckon they'll get some sort of like enhancement, you know, like a higher rate of fire because of, you know, proprietary housing or something, cooling systems, whatever. So I know what you're saying, and you're 100% right, but I have no doubt in my mind that in the future of some point of this game, that will pack a serious punch as a ballistic ship. But yeah, I mean, like you say though, right now, would I buy one? Probably not, personally. Won't your body be where it crashed? Probably, but for the sake of just grabbing 70 ammo, I just can't believe I did that. I even saw it happening, and I didn't even, the panic didn't hit until like I was already past the point of doing it, dude. And I should have boosted. I didn't even boost, dude. I didn't even boost. Angles and helps. The Star Wars fans. Did you really think so? Someone mentioned that. The Naboo. So someone said it was like because it was representative of the Naboo ship or something like that. Or the Naboo Star. I don't know, dude. I mean, do people like the Naboo ships? Right, let's... We'll take it out. We'll take it with us. If I've got it. Kruger, Wolf. There we go. I don't like the really aggressive thrust on it for fine maneuvering. That's my problem with it. She's such a fucking 0 to 2,000 horsepower fucking like acceleration on even basic fucking maneuvering thrusters. I mean, I don't know. I mean, do you think she's that great? Even like which end's which at times, and you know the fin I know isn't exactly people's I mean, I don't know. I mean, she's a nice ship, right? I like seeing variety on the ships. I mean, for me, it's cool because like whether or not I fly it just adds diversity to the game. Something that, you know, Elite Dangerous has always kind of lacked on. So I think it's nice to see her. Would I spend money on her? Like real world money? Depends on what I've already got, but I know what I would prioritize quite a lot of ships over this one personally, and that's not because I genuinely, you know, can speak about PvP or anything. I just think there's the ships that I think I'd have more fun in. Does that make sense? Pure fun factor. But sometimes it's nice to have something a bit different in it. You know, when you're flying in a regular wing with your friends and stuff like that. Well, let's try really hard not to fuck this up now, yeah? I do apologise, guys. I'm wasting your time, which is what actually annoys me. Is it this? See, I don't think it's going to let me quantum jump. It's saying invalid target. Yeah, I think we might be shit out of luck here, dude. Oh, hang on. We got it. Oh, right. Third time's a charm, as they say, yeah? That's the thing there, Blind. That fin. That's the one thing I think some folks are struggling with. I mean, I don't hate it. What the fuck's that? But I totally understand why people want it. Well, they've already said, haven't they? The developers have stated that it will be something that you can have control over, whether it's deployed or not. It's like I said, I would envision with atmospheric flight models coming in that at some point having that down does affect your atmospheric flight sort of profile, perhaps. The P-51, isn't that the snub? Isn't that the Andromeda snub fighter? Or am I getting confused? That's another Kruger ship, right? You're right, Darth. How are you, mate? They're trying to blend the WWT fighter Corsair and N1 Naboo. I'm going to have to look at this Naboo thing because I don't know much about Star Wars. So. I think when they lock ships to be straight, they remove player preferences. Like the Mantis variant would be nice with full laser repeaters. Seems to be more of a theme is that. But I think that's the point, Militia. I think that's the whole point. I think they're going to make it so the ones where you don't have choice, the trade-off is, you know, a more optimized version of your swappable one. They do make a lot of strange decisions in this game. Like for example, I really liked the old system whereby you could sacrifice a weapon slot for a gimbal. I really like that because I never flew with gimbals. You know, I upgraded to a slightly higher. I really like that version of the game back then. Listen to those engines, boys. You see how loud this is? Oh, right. Oh, it's a real world one, is it? I was going to say, because there is a P something snub fighter, isn't there? That docks with the underbelly of the constellation Andromeda, which is the only of the ship Kruger have made. So this Wolf is, the L-21 is their first, like, you know, proper ship, isn't it? You know, quantum enabled and all that jazz. I nearly did the same fucking thing, dude. I just nearly did it again. Jesus Christ, bro. On the side of the nacelles. I thought the same thing, Kelgar. I thought exactly that, dude. I never pointed it out because I thought, am I just nitpicking? It's amazing the amount of shit I don't say because I'm just not sure how deep down the rabbit hole of a whinge I'm going with some of these ships, dude. I thought exactly. I'm glad you mentioned that. Thank you, mate. Because I thought exactly the same thing. Like they've gone to all this effort, you know, even like, you know, the gun housing. We can't really see it, can we? Let's get some light on it. Can we get any light on it? Not really. Yeah, well, maybe when we get in there. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, you know, everything's covered up, right? She's like sleek as hell, and yet on the side of the nacelles, it looks like something fell off, doesn't it? It's like, well, what happened to that bit then, bruh? Yeah, 100%, mate. That's funny as fuck. Glad someone else actually said that there. How you getting on, Darth? You alright, bro? I have requested ATC. We've got to be in range there, right? Or is there a problem? So I've spammed it a little bit. Alright, let's get in then, lads. I mean, I do like her. You know, I think it's more a case of where does she fit in the hierarchy of small fighters. You know, if you're in the market for your first purchase small fighter, is this the one you'd go for? You've got a reasonable amount of options, haven't you? But again, I'd have to look at, you know, a genuine price comparison amongst them all. She felt good in combat, though. She did feel good, and obviously very, very different. I mean, one of the things that I enjoyed, even though it meant I was bad, was the fact that there's a wind-up time before those ballistics are really going at full rotational velocity, you know, for bullet emission from the barrel. Because it's like, you know, and it's so weird having to reprogram your brain from going with something like repeating lasers, where it's like you're on target now, you know, real high velocity, no wind-up time, to suddenly being, you know, oh, actually, let's just chat. Are we? We haven't got that on, have we? Look. Yeah, let's get them in there. Oh, what the hell? Dude, that's weird. Is that because I died? Why have I got that and that? Isn't that the last loadout? Did it? Because I crashed so close to the facility and it's like some sort of armistice. Did I keep my gear or something? What quest is this up? This is the new Onyx quest, the investigation quests. So these, we don't know. I've never done this one. This is we've only done the lead up to it. So this one I've got to find Jorit's files, but I've got no idea where to go, to be honest, mate. I've still got 22 million. So I thought I might have hemorrhaged a bit of cash recently. Alright, I've gone the wrong way. So it's nice in combat, but it feels like it really does not, it does really not a lot. I was fighting, which one was it? I'm trying to think which ship it was, that I was fighting. I always think I'm going, I always feel like I'm going down into the facility, so I always press the button at the top. That's why I keep doing that. I feel like we've landed, and now we're going down into the facility, so I just press the bottom button, which is my hangar, not the lobby. Right, so engineering, which is this way. You did your first of the FOMO quests. Oh, the 127s, or did you do it like legit with the Argo dude or whatever? Yeah, I've quite enjoyed those because it just worked. I had like the whole week of just doing shit that worked. Do you know what I mean, Dar? It was quite pleasant, dude. Can't argue with it, mate. So, I've got to assume we are going the correct way. I assume we're going to have two dudes. There's always... Well, there's only one... Oh, no, there's only one dude. Now, is that because we're about to get caught on some weird respawn, or... Oh my god, they come out of the lifts. Jesus, well that wasn't the best start, was it? I didn't even see that, you son of a bitch. Is there actually something over here? Do you reckon that's worth doing, or is he just gonna like... That's him dead. Son of a bitch, I can fucking see you, dude. Okay. I'm just gonna switch that out. I can see a dude, but he's just like jiggling about all over the place. Look. Oh shit. I can't fucking see him, dude. I might have made a right old rod for my own back here. Oh, there he is. So what do I actually do then? What we don't want to do is fall off the ledge. Oh god. Oh, I fell into that. I thought that was water. Oh, so we just fell into like some vat. Oh shit. 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 This is bad. This is bad, right? Oh fuck. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, dude. Come on, dude. Fucking down, bro. Oh no! Shit! Okay, alright. Oof, that was a bit airy canary, boys, not gonna lie. Got caught on a spawn I did not understand there. The worm just pops back up. It's just like kind of like really gamified, isn't it? It's sort of a bit weird, to be honest. Like you kill a worm, what, 60 seconds later another one pops back up. Let's come back and have a little smooch around. So we're pretty close to where we wanted to go, that other direction, but okay, we'll have a look around for any nice loody. Not interested. It's all about style, bro. I'll take one of those. Why not? So we might have actually completely flukily found a way in that might not have been. Getting like Half-Life vibes. Which, considering I've never really played Half-Life, is an interesting comment to make. But I have played a little bit of Black Mesa. Back when it was just sort of like a work in progress. So. Oh.
How bold we were back then. While I admit this new method of power generation was flawed, it's impressive that this anomaly is still sustaining after all these years. In fact, I might be able to draw upon its power for my new
How does that keep
project.
turning off?
Well, I'll be damned. Seems like the bastard might be hiding somewhere in Onyx. I'm going to run down a few leads and see if I can figure out where. I'll contact you when I have more. Until then, I'd get out of there as soon as you can. Can't be good for your health to linger down there for too long.
So was that it? Leave the Onyx facility? Was that it? So we've got to get all the way down again. Have we got to get past them freaking dogs again? Yeah. Game's gone tomorrow. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll have to see if we can get in touch with Wentex. He'll let us know. Well, wasn't there something about Half-Life for Games gone tomorrow? Our wonderful beloved Jeff Keighley. There's that freaking worm. So how do I go down from here then? I don't think there was an alternative route around there. Things we're gonna get caught on a respawn, aren't we? Let's have a little look. There's my corpse all the way down there. I don't know. Does anyone know the way out? That's where we came in over there, isn't it? I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I'm any the smarter here. There's got to be something. Equipment, engineering. Is anyone seen like a emergency exit this way? Sorry. Oh, hang on. There is an exit near. Oh, hang on. There's an exit near the roof. I don't know when you said that. All the way straight from where you're sitting. Oh, elevator dead through there, yeah? Is that what that is? Ah, it could be an elevator, couldn't it? Nice one, Kelgar. Thank you, dude. There's the gun room. But there's no gun rack there, look. Or there's no guns on the rack, should I say. I did miss them. Yeah, there's an elevator, look. Is that it? Is that all you do each time, or is this just this is the second mission? I'm getting a bit sort of like, oh. We don't really need to use the med bed, do we? Go a little bit deeper each time. Oh, is that what they're doing? It's sort of like a tower thing, is it? And each time we have to go down an extra level. Are we getting anything out of it each time we do it? Oh, what the fuck? That's another player. Jesus Christ. So I'm here and we've already got another player in there. Fucking hell, bro. I bet he's nervous. He'll be checking that elevator to see if I come back out of it, right? Because it would be so easy to follow him now, wouldn't it? I could not do that to another player, man. I just couldn't do it, dude. If the game worked, right? If the game was 100% functioning and, you know, I'd be alright. I'd be like, yeah, let's have some PvP shenanigans. But knowing how bad that dude's probably like spent the last hour and a half just trying to get here. You know what I mean? ASOP's not working, ships exploding, or just being a really bad player like I've been. So I can't add to another player's frustration playing this game by just being a dick. I just can't do it, man. As much as I'd like to, you know, be part of the verse and the organic. This is what I'm saying. Yes, it's not about the PvP. You know, I've got no issues with the PvP in the game, none whatsoever. But I do feel like sometimes it's like, you know, if you're going to do it right now, at least have some fun with it, a little bit of role play. You know, get on comms and things, maybe as a pirate, perhaps. You know, just killing people for the sake of killing just seems like, I don't know, it just seems harsh, man. Did I realise that Daxos was 105 months? I don't think I did. I'm so sorry if you're out there, Daxos. Daxos, thank you for the 105. And Team, thank you for the 49. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's that you liked it? It showed my Titan, not the wolf. Sorry, in what? Sorry, dude. We are. Got the one thing I will say about this, which it's been a while since I was in the class. It's got a fantastic field of view. Like if you're using like Tobii Eye Tracker and shit, this one has got a crazy good field of view, man. You're right, Lipper. Game needs a ghost bedsheet outfit and just spooking people's following them in dark corners. Oh, dude. Isn't there actually some like stealth armor in the game? I don't think it's like Harry Potter's cloak, but isn't it supposed to be sort of you don't show on the radar? Is that right? I'm not sure how that works in terms of I don't know if on foot combat, but I'm sure there's something in the game. As long as you wear a full suit of it, You're non-detectable on radar. But have I ever... I suppose because I haven't done that much in-depth combat first person, I've never really paid any attention to the radar, so I'm not sure how useful it actually is, but kind of cool though. So is that it? Am I done? We're done. So can I just take another quest then? Investigation. So the files you found in engineering confirm that Dr. Joris is actively pursuing something at the site, but it is still unclear what the Doctor is up to. I'm hoping that if you can find the data he was accessing in the research area of the facility, it will provide further clarity. So enter the research wing this time. Okay. All right. Oh, once you access, so travel targets in a vehicle that can be stored in a large hangar. Oh yeah, okay. Once you access these files, I'll be sending you 5 secure drives with copies of whatever data we've gathered so far. You can collect them at your home location. Okay, okay.
Okay, use the score. Since we confirmed that Dr. Yorod's been to the facility recently, you need to see if you can learn why. I've pinpointed the last files he accessed. Go there and see if you can find out what's going on.
Okay. FPS ping is not in yet. So is that when it... So when I see... Because I know... you know when we've been on Hathor? I seem to remember being able to see my friends on like a mini-map in the... Is it the top left or top right-hand corner? So in the future we'll be able to like actually ping for hostiles, will we? And that armor then will come into its own. Oh, that sounds quite cool. Oh, they can be found in... I was going to say, I know I've read about it recently, so it's actually a new edition, is it? Ah, I should have paid attention to that. So what's the name of the stealth armor, just so I know, because we might as well get a suit of it, just so we can see what it looks like, right? Oh, Geist, sorry, Dave, you've already told me, mate. Sorry, thank you. Oh, in the window to the right, Mikios. Yeah, I mean, you know, I do like the shit. I think for me, I just like lasers. I think it's so iconic, you know, the classic laser blasters of Star Wars. I just like lasers. Having a big whirly Gatling gun is awesome, but I don't know, I like lasers. Now, obviously, later on, we'll be having to use a mix of both, won't we? You know, like lasers to punch through shields, ballistic to shred armor. You know, the game will... Yeah, I think we're going through... Yeah, I think it's just flown me through the Star of Stanton, hasn't it? Thanks, game. Really brilliant. Like, great job. Great job, lads. Fucking awesome game. $850 fucking million fucking dollars. And like literally for $1.99 on fucking AliExpress, I could probably get someone to code a better fucking star map. Unbelievable, dude. What a sack of shit. And you're supposed to... You're going to sit there and tell me I'm supposed to have faith in this fucking game. Hold the line. Yeah, get your fucking credit cards out. What a fucking joke, dude. Absolutely unfucking believable. Oh, it's such a clusterfuck too. Such an absolute clusterfuck of a game, bro. It fucking is as well, isn't it, dude? There's no denying it. It's not like I'm even in an unhappy place. It's just, it's just shit. It's so bad right now, dude. Like just, even just like flying from point A to point B is just like, oh my god, dude. Unable to load data. What is that? Is that what is that? Oh, I've not seen that. So is that something you're getting as an error? Actually, like say, you know, even before you're in the games, it's not something you're getting on the ASOP. You know what I mean? It's I think I feel like I should just go buy like 4,000 magazines. What's that? Sorry, load into the game, so it's endless verify. Oh Jesus, that don't sound good, dude. I've not had that one, so I can't really like suggest anything, to be honest. So you're trying to verify files and it's just stuck, is it? Okay, let's grab some magazines. To be fair, there's been a lot of deaths today that are entirely 100% my fault. So I, you know, I've got to bear that in mind. Can't blame the game for falling off the edge of the worm hub, can I? Go, imagine what this would be like though if we had to buy it. Remember I was saying the other day, I don't think we realise how lucky we've had it with 4.2.1 and now 4.3. Imagine if every time you died you'd had to go and start rebuying your armour. Dude, you'd have quit, wouldn't you? There's no way you'd have carried on playing, bro. It seems quite convenient to me that that's been added. Well, hello there! You went a little bit crazy with the makeup, didn't you? You know what I mean? A little bit crazy. Little, did I even did it with the rouge? Little bit rouge on the cheeks there. So I've seen a blade ship in a warehouse, but I keep getting brained. A blade ship in a warehouse. What do you mean down in the awning? I've seen. Is that ship I saw where it's like all supported in the air, like as if it's undergoing like tech analysis and reverse engineering and things. What's going on? Hangers and habs. But I keep getting brained. What do you mean by brained? What, as in killed? Oh, what is there something wrong with the spawn or something? The spawn's crazy aggressive, dude. It's absolutely crazy. Oh no! I didn't put it in my... Oh, I did. No, I did. I wish this would stop turning off. That's like really annoying me. It seems to toggle itself off every now and again for some reason. Right, let's grab... Ooh, let's see, boys. What should we take? Should we claim the... It doesn't take long, does it? I'll claim that, and I'll pay the expedited fee on that, and then we'll also claim the Kruger, right? Oh, you think it might be a... So it could be a launcher mismatch, could it? I've gone past it. Kruger, Wolf, claim. So I think it's actually faster to get the Wolf than it is the Titan. Jesus, what the fuck? In fact, it is. That's a bit weird, isn't it? So it looks like we're going to the other side of Stanton for this one then, right? You think? Do you think you've got the passion to come back for a bit, Darth? I'm a bit skeptical myself, dude. I really would like, if anyone's got an Argo Atlas and they're around, like when we play it next, perhaps later in the week, I'd like to borrow someone's Argo Atlas because I've only got a few hand-in quests left. Very, very few. In fact, we should do one at the start of each stream, perhaps, or whenever we stream it. We should do like one 127k mission just at the start, and then we'll have it done by the end of the week, won't we? And that's that done, man. We can put that behind us, right? But I would like to borrow an Atlas before I rebuy one. To do a freight elevator run. Because the cat was kind of good fun, but horrendously broken. The Argo was just all over the place with it, wasn't it? They're just not really compatible, sadly. I think we found a workaround, didn't we? By loading it in the front area, but doing it from on board the cat. Yeah, I mean, we can try again. We can see if we can get like a nice polished version of the cat run. I suppose the beauty of that was even if it went wrong, Calgar had a nice solution, didn't he? Where we just like abandon the mission and still take the hand the cargo in regardless.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alrighty, righty. Oh, sorry. Stick with targets. Don't think we need to be overthinking this, really. That'll do us, right? Let's plot a course. Where are we actually going, then? Oh, so hang on a minute. So we only... So... Actually, it flew us through Crusader, not through Stanton, then. It won't let me, it's not letting me play. It says it's an invalid target, dude. Calculating, so something's not right here, dude. Oh my god, bro. Are we open? We are. Oh, my bad. Let's just get out a little smidge. Let's try that again then. So return to the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It won't let me plot a course there, bro. I'll try like going there. And then we can try plotting a course when we're a bit closer. Or do you reckon it could be one of those ones where you can't jump direct to it? Which is just weird. I wish they'd just make their fucking mind up with, you know, in terms of consistency. Right? Cheers, Star. How have you got on with the Onyx? I mean, if you delve deep or... Why don't we do it, dude? This will not let me jump to the facility. No, is that a problem? Or should we just try and get there? I mean, it brings it up, look, but it just says invalid target. No matter what, it just says invalid target. Oh, sorry. Manually click around on the icons to get the ability to... I've already done it, dude. I'm honed in on it, dude. It just says invalid, dude. I mean, just like keep spam clicking around it, and at some point it will just like weirdly say, yeah, that's the one. You see, it goes from green to blue. I'm going to put that down to sheer copium, that fucking comment team. Because there ain't no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, we got it. No, you're right. You are right. Hang on. So it's almost like... Let's see if there's a way to figure that out. So it's almost like... So if you get it dead on, and maybe sort of like, what, 45 degree it? Yeah, and come in from like one side. Clicking. Fuck me, dude. My hat is off to you, sir. My hat is off to you. I thought that was yet more fucking copium bullshit from players of Star Citizen, where we thought we'd found some fucking pics. Oh, it's a pixel, mate. It's like one pixel. Yeah, whatever, bruh. Jesus Christ. Dude, this game ain't never releasing, lads. I'm telling you now, mate. I'm just calling it. It ain't never gonna see the light of fucking day 1.0, bro. Yeah, I've got it, Star. Yeah, I came out a mega fucking big dick nap. Thanks for that, team. Cheers, bro. One's the file. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is, what doesn't make sense is you should have the facility and then the file, shouldn't you? So you should be able to click that, which put you quite close. Yeah, and then click that one, which is, look, they're actually fucking miles away from each other, dude. Like, completely fucking miles away. That's the quantum beacon, then that's the files, look. But like Tomb said, that there's like some fucking weird ass glitch on that. I don't know, dude. Everything's a fucking workaround, isn't it? You've got... Someone's just got to tell me a game to play, right? One stream, right? And we just need to get back to that old motto, right? Of games that fucking work. You know, just to play a game where all we talk about is the game. And whether it's good, the things we like, the things that we thought would be kind of cool, but never about the shit that just doesn't fucking work. Just a game that works, right? Apparently need to learn how to manage radiation. So it goes to 100 and apparently you just die. Someone else mentioned spikes. I think Mickey else mentioned spikes in radiation. Have I had that happen and just been oblivious to it happening? I haven't noticed anything that suggested me having some sort of radiation. You would have thought it'd be like down in the bottom left-hand corner? Or is that the point it's not? So this is a whole new facility, right? But it'll be the same as all the others, yeah? Wonder how long it's taken them to actually build this facility. Is it's nothing that impressive, is it? It's not that big. You know, what are the production costs just for a facility like this in this game? You know, how fast can they bang out this kind of content later on? I dread to think. Oh, really, too? Oh, so I could have dropped dead. Oh, shit. So, all right, I'll see if I can visually pick up on that. So is it down in the health, hunger kind of area, is it? Okay, we have arrived at our destination, boys. We have requested air traffic control. But nothing. Oh, there we go. I actually saw the almost like the clamps on that one. That was kind of cool. It's like a tiny little visual flicker on the locking mechanism on the hangar doors. Oh, right, okay, Michael. So gotta be careful then, because that would be annoying to die from something I was just dumb enough not to even spot. So yeah, thank you, dude. Okay, dude. So we've actually, so here we have our very own freight elevator. Quite cool, isn't it? If we see some radiation, we'll actually have a play with it. We'll go, like go in and out, so you see how fast it dissipates and all that. You know, like we did with Jude. I probably should close my door, really, shouldn't I? I shouldn't be getting into bad habits, to be fair. Can't imagine anyone can get into this hangar. I'm sure it adheres to the same rules as a station. It's my personal hangar, but just in case, right? So what are we doing? So this time we're going to the research wing. And you think we might have to go a little bit a little bit further down. If we go any deeper though, where we have to do the drop down, and then if it goes to drop down, you have to go all the way to the bottom anyway, don't you, to get out? Or are the missions now a little different, and it will always have an? Oh yeah, I keep doing that. You know, will it always put an active elevator on each level for me to get out? I hate that. That putting us in an armistice zone here, it just doesn't make sense to me, dude. I mean, I suppose it's kind of nice in a way, because it's like a little, okay, we've arrived in a little buffer, just in case there's a bunch of crazy fucking PvPers milling about, but... Oh shit, that's my door. Sorry, back. Oh, actually, hang on. Alright, sorry about that. I just got to check a text message that's just come through that I didn't hear for some reason. Oh. Just bear with me one sec, guys. Tuesday tomorrow, right? Wow, things are rotting up tomorrow. Right. So the suit radiation dissipates. So I thought just getting out reset it, but it must take some time. The red level slowly went down after a while. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. See if. And you don't. So do we actually have like anti-rad pens then? Do we? But you don't think they're doing anything? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, right? Very reminiscent of June. Perhaps one could say, yeah. That a dude? I always think that's a dude. That's the second time I've thought that. Second gun, that's all looking good. A couple of grenades. Navigate to the research wing. So we're down a floor at least then, yeah? So that means I do have to jump down here, but surely that means now the only way out is to go all the way to the bottom. That seems strange to me. Oh, they knew the anti-rad. You know what? I actually thought they'd always had anti-rad pens, you know? So it's one of those things that I just never needed to use. It's still a floor below us then, right? Definitely see a dude over there. I honestly thought there was a dude right on top of me then, you know. Fucking hell. Definitely looks like that's the way down, doesn't it? Do you reckon I'll try going down that little bit of broken, rampy concrete rather than going through air? I just saw a dude down there. 100% saw a dude down there, bro. Oh, fuck! Oh, no. It's alright, don't worry. See his, see his feet. Is he in front of glass? Yeah, those dogs. Son of a bitch. Fucking hell, bro. Just saw another one. Where the fuck did... Oh shit, there he is. Oh fuck! Fuck! Dude, panicked! I panicked. Oh god, that was rough, dude. I thought there was another one on top of it. I thought it was two. Shit, where the fuck did he go, dude? Jesus Christ, bro. That's got to be the one, right? That's got to be the one, yeah. I feel like I'm not really making a lot of progress here, man, because it feels just like respawns, dude. I've got to check my fucking... I just feel like they're just spawning all over me, man. Is it a fucking elevator? No. Oh shit, what happened there? It didn't seem to work, did it? Jesus Christ, they're fucking everywhere, dude. They're literally fucking everywhere, bro. This doesn't even seem to be the way. Shit, I don't know how to get through. Door. Didn't see the door. Holy crap, bro. What's this all about, Ed?
Coming back to Onyx has unearthed a lot of feelings. Anger that the suits at ASD lacked the vision to understand what I was doing, along with their unwillingness to acknowledge their ignorance. At the same time, I am exhilarated at what we were able to accomplish. The questions we were just starting to ask. But time has granted me the wisdom to see the path forward. To know the direction that we couldn't see back then. What I'm doing now will change things. It will redefine what it means to be human.
Let's see what we got. Okay, that confirms it. He was definitely here and digging up his lost research, but we still don't know why. We're going to need to find out more. Stand by and I'll send you the next steps.
Leave. So how do I get out now, dudes? Is there a way out on this level? Or... I think after doing Onyx a week or two, getting used to fighting Robotica, maybe tackle the worm fight. Yeah, Tim Russo would give that a bash, didn't we? 50 enemies really is like my food was this big. Yeah, damn right too. Fair play to you, mate. I've not even kept count. I dread to think how many we shot in here, dude. Does anyone know? It seems strange that it's going to now... It's almost like it would have made more sense if it was like... You know, you can go all the way down if you want to. But each time you take a mission, it would have felt more natural if it was like, okay, do a mission. It's going to take you so far. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I thought it was a fucking chest. But each mission, it activates an elevator so you can get out. That would have made sense, wouldn't it? And then next time you go down to level 3, but the elevator is now on level 3. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Why is he not dying? I want to be going down though, don't I? Got someone behind me, boys. These guys have got some serious armor on them. Whoa! The fuck was that, dude? That's some shenanigans then, isn't it? I think we need to go down. To be honest, mate, I don't actually know how to get down. I suppose we could try and get another one of those guns while we're here, but... And that's obviously down one there, isn't it? There's a faster way to the bottom. How do we get down there? Oh shit. There we go. The staircase. This is what I was looking for. Oh, that don't look... Is that a... How... Dude, can I get down there? That looks too far, doesn't it? Anyone ever jump down there? I don't jump and get incapacitated. That actually looks a long way down. And this is full gravity, isn't it? This is where you went to? What, just go down here? Yeah. Try and get on the railing. Oh no. Isn't this where the dogs all attack me? Do. Sorry, I just had to mute out. I was coming up in game chat that you have to fix a pipe with an SRT module in your multi-tool. I don't know if it's the place where you're in, but getting an SRT module might be an idea. We've already done it, but I think I've lost them all because I kept dying. So sometimes to my own incompetence, and sometimes to flying through fucking the gas giant that is Crusader. So yeah, I don't have, but you can manufacture them down here if you absolutely have to, Buck. If that's it. What's going on there? Come on. Someone's shooting, which makes me think I've got another player down here, unless they're just shooting the dogs somewhere. But yeah, I think there is like little fabricators to make the modules. I've got the pyro multi-tool with me. Why is he not taking that? Surely I can fit a helmet in my backpack, right? I feel like I can hear dogs. Where's the elevator? it did. I'm just gonna switch that mag out. Do you think I actually summon the elevator or not? Oh no! What the hell happened? Oh no! I'm dead. Fuck. Oh no! Panicked, panicked, I panicked, I panicked, I panicked, I panicked. I'm not, the minute I start strafe shooting and I'm not locked onto him, I know I'm fucked. My brain just goes, uh-oh. I find it so hard to change my acceleration, you know? Better get down the other end, didn't I? Alright boys, there's the elevator. Shall we? Sub-level 1, yeah. Fucking hell. That was a backpack. Oh, it's a backpack, not a helmet. I should have taken the time to get it then, really, shouldn't I? Shit. A suppressor would be loads better down here. Yeah, 100% dude. I should really go and get one. But they don't sell them at Seraphim. Yeah, I was going to say, I was thinking the same thing, Staron, but I should be able to loot the armor. It's only players that you can't loot the armor on because of this tier 0 inventory system, isn't it, I think? This is straight into Armistice, isn't it? Oh shit, no it's not. I actually don't know where I am. See if we can find a plushie for Shane's. Don't want any of that, do I? I just hear someone there. God, I thought that might be a dude clipping through the floor or something. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that. What the fuck was that? Someone is... I think someone can see me, can't they? Loads of pab wands. We don't really care about that, do we? So where am I trying to get to from here then, dude? Oh, it's these elevators over here, isn't it? So just hang a right and we're there, yeah? All good, dude? Oh, no. Engineering. I don't want to go to engineering. I want out, right? I'm confused. How's things automated? You're right. Power core. Engineering. How the fuck do I get out? I think I need to go back. I have a feeling. Maybe I didn't realize you could go. Oh no, he's not gonna let. Oh no! Is it taking me to the top of the engineering wing? Oh, thank God for that. There's two different elevators. Damn! Thought I'd fuck that up then, bro. Now we're at the armistice, so just be careful with that then. So the two elevators are not just two elevators; they are actually different. You got to Act 4 in V-Rise in the last act of the game, but then I looked at how many bosses I have left, and it's 22. Plus, I skipped one. See, there's one or two things that happens there, right? It's like, oh, I'm loving this game. Yes, 22 more bosses. Fucking awesome, dude. It's not over yet, bruh. Or it's like, oh, for fuck's sake, really? 22 more bosses. You're having a laugh, mate. How do you feel? Like, what's the emotional instinct here? Yeah, damn right, Mikios. Yeah, well done for even getting that far, bro. Night vision would be nice. Yeah, I don't like putting the light on. Like you said, obviously gives your position away, but also I just find it actually helps it. I find it makes it even harder to see. On some occasions, so yeah. I don't think I've really bought any loot worth writing home about, am I? You have any case on the Mondays? What's that? Just generally feeling like ass. That's Monday, dude. What the elevator tomb or all the 22 bosses? See you in a bit, Bucks. Stay safe, man. Right, let's pop that away. The spawns are weird, aren't they? The spawns are crazy weird. But like you say, I mean, I'm almost tempted to go and grab a couple of suppressors. You know what? I can't remember where they are. I know Grim Hex sells. Oh yeah, direct. Yeah, the double elevator thing. No, I didn't see. Yeah, it's good to know actually. I'm not sure if you ever need to do that. I was a bit confused when I got in the lift and it was like, shit. Now I've got to go all. I thought I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to the basement because I've gone research the basement, gone in the elevator, and ended up going back to engineering. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way down the engineering route. I was like, oh god damn it, dude, this is ridiculous, bro. But yeah, that wasn't the case, was it? Let me just do something. Just gonna see if I made a note of where my suppressors are. Once human builds. Oh, I didn't even know I got that. Oh, they're really out of date one. Really out of date one. I don't think I ever made a note of where to get my suppressors, sadly. I know I did keep a note. I remember saying, like, while I'm here, grab the such and such. So I thought it would be in the ship's notes. You know what? Oh, it is Grim Hex. Oh, Grim Hex get laser pointers. Does anyone know where you can get suppressors? Yeah, all my Grim Hex notes, it's got get laser pointer, get laser pointer. Microtech had to rewrite some, not sure where else there's no, nor me, dude. I did have, I don't know, but it wasn't for those, sadly. I'm sure we could look it up on that. I can't remember the name of the website, but there's got to be somewhere in Crusade or Horizon Zone, right? That's got suppressors, surely. But I wonder if Grim Hex owns them. Yeah, we can have a look, Star. I'm still enjoying it. There's still a ton of progress on those 22 bosses left. But at the same time, the grind that is here as a server type game is becoming present. There's a huge amount of grind to get all the passives unlocked if you want them. Good game, though. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, dude. I think this is the first time we've seen this actually in the daytime. Look, we'll have a little mooch around. No, I think they sell size 3s or something at Seraphim. I need a size 2, don't I, for my P4s? Thing is, it might make it, you know, it's one of those things that actually might not be that great. I mean, at the minute, once we start rat-a-tat-tatting, they do tend to come out and try and find me, don't they? So, I mean, I'm not totally worried about it. No, it said he was going to give me some data pads, didn't he? Oh yeah, here we go. You've earned 5 rewards. Okay, so let's go back to, unless anyone does know somewhere, we'll just pop back to Seraphim and get like a soft reboot, I think. We did the intro, and I've done 2 runs, haven't I? So intro and 2 propers is where I am. I think Ichi. Oh, what happened there? Shit, I just saw something about a retrieve. Fuck. What was that? Crew L1. Oh, does it? Oh. Cheers. Oh, Lipper. I'll tell you what, mate. Crew L1's not far from here, is it? It's a hop, skip and jump the Lagrange point, isn't it? That one there. Ambitious. I used to love Ambitious. This is where I used to do all my Quantanium mining from. I used to literally live at Ambitious Dreams. Yeah, get a couple, dude. Let's try it. You know, it might prove to be worse, but let's go and give it a bash. Thanks for that, Lipper. We can use the freight elevator here to get the pants anyway, right? So yeah, I think this is. I think we've done 2 proper runs into the Onyx facility. Still seeing a ton of rubber banding on the enemies, guys. It's so bad. You know, I see a dude and I think like, oh, I've got a nice clear shot, and I just think, no, just wait. And every time that I think, I don't know whether it's like some conscious thing that you pick up on when you know it's not where you think it is. There must be something that gives it away. And I see him, I think, no, don't take the shot. And just as I'm thinking it, he's suddenly not there. He just vanishes. Because I think I've got the Veil mask or whatever they call it on it at the moment, haven't I? Good old Ambitious, man. What an old haunt of mine. Delivering all my... Oh shit, that's my door. Right, I'm just going to drop the throttle. Right, let's get in. I quite like the P4. The thing with the P4 is it's always available. It's easy to get the ammo for it just about anywhere. And I'm sort of used to the recoil. Oh, one second, just gonna mute out. I'm back, sorry. Oh shit, that's not mine. I thought it was here. Really like the Titan, man. Titan is such a cool little shit. Something beautiful. I wonder if I liked Ambitious Dreams because it always felt like it was permanently in light. I don't think I've ever docked Ambitious and it was like dark. But I don't know, man. It's a long time. It's the problem with the other ones, isn't it? You know, if they're on the dark side of the planet. I'm sure, because it's a Lagrange point, I don't think it's ever plummeted into that impenetrable dark night, isn't it? Titan doing us proud today, boys. Oh shit, landing you. Right, see what I will do. Well, just whoa, what the fuck? Landing. Why not? Why not? I don't know. Shane's got no idea what they're doing. Genuinely do not know. I think Tomb said that like this is just the beginning of this series of missions. Does that make sense? Like it's a bit of a story, and like in the next update we'll get like another part of the laboratories or something unlocked. So it's like just like a rolling quest we can participate in, and you've got to assume at some point you get some loot from it or something from it, right? He's researching something, so do we get access to that research perhaps? I'll see what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up top first, get ourselves all healed up, then we'll come and have a look at these dossiers. Yeah, I mean the Wicklow stuff makes sense. I mean, but there's got to be something at the end of the quest chain, right? Or at least I would have thought so. Could just be an armor, you know. Could be, you know, some plain clothes. I don't know. But it sounds like it's a fairly long-running mission, doesn't it? Gonna have some content added to it. Might as well do it. I mean, it's a chance to do first-person combat that isn't. You know, the bunkers. And yes, it's a bit jank, but it's not atrocious. Not by Star Citizen standards.
Important step, road to
I just want treatment, right? Have I gone to the wrong thing? Oh, I have, haven't I? It's this that I want. Got to check in, haven't I? I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Room 6 we want. Where are you, broski? 6 down there, there we go.
Ready? Medicine isn't only about healing. It's about being your best. Ask your
Perfect. Oh, it's always home. I can't use it from any. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't realise. Right, medical care, treatment. Wait, start doing it again, guys. Form treatments non-selected. Why is it not working? come out. That's just weird, dude. Why is that not doing anything? You've got to click it once, haven't you, to activate it, yeah? I'm doing it right, yeah? Alright, so medical care, treatment. Just click it once. Oh! Oh, perfect. I don't get that. Don't understand it, man. I'm not doing anything different, dude. It's like sometimes you can see the little flash, can't you? You just like just for a second you see like a little flash, but you know if you've done it or not because the big button at the bottom saying apply the medical treatment comes up. So
Forget that stress. Just
I could understand if it you know it wasn't maybe showing the tick in the box, you know, putting the bullet point in there permanently to show registration. But it actually won't let me do the treatment until I see the little flicker, right? How are we doing on? So I've got to go back then, team. Yeah. In that case, we'll just head straight back. But I've got to go and get the suppressors, haven't I? Which will be this one. Oh, or are they? Hang on, elevators. Where's the elevators? That's weird. That's the ASOPs. So where's the elevator? Click outside the checkbox. I tried the label last time, didn't I? I'll try again if we do it again. I did try on the first time when Mickey spotted it. Thing is, when I go back in and I put the cursor over it, you know, perfectly in the box, and I just tap it once, it works. So, you know, did you think like I don't know, like as I get in, maybe, you know, like sometimes your head gets like stuck. Do you think like somehow it's shifting that superimposed clickable area? Right, let's see if we can get a couple of suppressors. Yeah, I just saw it actually, it was there, wasn't it? SUPP, yeah, let's get... See what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy... Can you go back one screen? Can you always go back a screen? Click that. Backpack, yeah? Buy. I'm just going to buy 10. Or 11 as the case may be. And then I'll also get some P4s. Buy 10, 20, 30. Buy those. Okay. Right, let's see if we can switch these bad boys out. So, one. And see, I like this inventory. They should have stuck with this fucking one. This one just fucking works, dude. Alright, let's get this all kitted out. I like this. This is kind of cool, dude. It feels like intricate, complex, roleplay-esque, immersion. You know, I kind of like it, dude. Alright, so that's all done. These are grenades, right? No, these are med pens, which strangely I don't have any. Those we can all restock, can't we? These are presumably going to do less damage. It says damage -8, audible range -60. I don't believe anything I read in this game, but that gives us an idea of what it's trying to do, right? Yeah, I can't decombine it unless I've got the weapon in my hand, so I'm going to have to do it in the hangar. Just wait, we figured this out, didn't we? Like, we couldn't figure out, like... So I'd got, what, I don't know, like a shotgun in my hand, but it wouldn't let me combine the ammo for, like, my P4. Until I actually had the P4 in my hand. Now, whether or not that's changed, I can't tell you, but that was 100% in 4.2... Well, actually, technically, it was before 4.2.1. I think we've still got the Gladius out, haven't we? Small hangar. You've had screens been breaking. Yeah, well, I had a bad one yesterday. Like a really bad one. I'll tell you, hang on, let me put it away. Let me put the gun away. And let's see if we can do it. Manual ammo. Yeah, but he just pulls the gun out. Look. But and if he can't pull the gun out, he won't do it, will he? So because you can't pull the gun out in an armistice, it won't do the combo spawn. So that's good. I'm quite happy with all of that. We'll drop that down there. Let's go. Right, we'll have a quick dash back to... Where are we going, guys? Seraphim then, yeah? And we'll get these data discs. And we can hear a bit of a ghost echo from someone else's hangar there, right? But to be fair, if we were to judge everything in the last, like, hour, it seems to be going quite well, doesn't it? To be fair.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Oh, hang on, it's behind me, isn't it, this one? Shit, that's my bad. Let's get that door closed. Okay, where are we off to, lads? We haven't plotted a course yet, have we? So let's clear space station. Maps, let's go to Seraphim. We're joining the cult again. I've never left. I don't think I can leave. I think I'm, rather than being what do I call them, like a missionary. So I think rather than being like a missionary spread out into the land of the heathens to preach the religion that is Star Citizen, I feel like my place is now more firmly back in the chapel of Chris. You know? Like, I can't leave. Can't leave. Not allowed to preach to the unconverted. You know what I mean? Feel like those days are behind us, bro. I don't think I'll ever stop playing the game. And I think the main reason for that is I just like being in the verse. You know, there's been times when if I've only got like 20 minutes, I've logged in just to go and get in a ship, fly around a space station, land, get out, and literally do a roleplay walk. I'm not even shitting you, dude. I used to do a little bit of that with Grand Theft Auto as well. I used to just log in, and again, I kid you not, I used to get in a nice car and drive around Los Santos, adhering to traffic rules, like stopping at a red light, looking around. Bit of fast passing. So sometimes a game is just pleasant just to be in. It's more a case of like, I don't know, you just stop expecting anything to ever get fixed. I know that's a bit harsh, but nothing ever does get fixed, so might as well just accept that, right? All this shit that didn't work when I played in 3.16 still doesn't work today. Now it might work more often, but not a lot. You're right, Captain Fox. I'll get back into the game after probably close to 9 months. So 9, yeah. So you're in a similar situation to me because I took a bit of a break as well, bro. Yeah, you probably got some pretty cool stuff to come and see, dude. I mean, you know, the game does look nice now. Well, most of the time. We had a big chat about that today. She's playing quite nicely. You got these nice weather effects here and there. You know, Pyro is still, you know, that's the big thing. You know, Stanton's starting to feel old. If you go and spend a bit of time in Pyro, it's like, well, you know, shit. So this is the future of Star Citizen. But what that means is it also now means that Stanton now looks terrible in many ways compared to Pyro. So, you know, we're back at where the conversation started today. Like, you know, by the time they build the third system, you know, their planetary tech will also have probably evolved. And now we've got Stanton even further behind. Even if they do upgrade Stanton, which I've got every belief they will, it just means it's in this constant cycle of like, okay, development's taking so long. You know, the new content looks or plays great, and the old content starts feeling like it's got left behind. Oh my god, there's a... Is that my bay down there? Because there appears to be a ship in it, boys. Not sure how I feel about that. Seems to be my bay. And thus begins, like, can they ever complete it? Or are they constantly chasing their own tail, you know? And that's what we were saying today. Like, have they just actually bitten off more than any developer can ever hope? You know, and if the answer to that was yes, I mean, it just felt like, well, guys, at least you fucking tried, right? You know? There's got to be a point, though, where a game, that, you know, the rate with which you can make content and update a game that hasn't even got, you know, its content lock is just slower than the speed with which the industry moves forward. And at that point, you end up with an aging relic, don't you? I do feel like as time progresses, I think it's AI. I think it's the influence of AI in games design that worries me. But if they can embrace AI to help them move this project forward, then maybe that will be the turning point in Star Citizen. Maybe they do need a little bit of up till now unavailable magic support, perhaps. I dread to think what this team could do with the power of, you know, AI systems, or certainly AI systems as they come online. So I'm just going to soft reset a few things. Oh, Jesus Christ. How will I know, Mikios? Internal components and things. Is that what you mean by engineering? I've got a pyro tool, but I don't have those SRT things, do I? Do you think I should always do these missions with them, or not worry about it? I think every time we set off, just try and remember ammo, stims, because I also don't have the other module, do I? Because I've only got the tractor beam in my current loadout. You know what I mean? Do you think I should go with them, or? Oh, they're everywhere, are they? So don't worry then, yeah? So we'll play the path of possible resistance. I think I could raise a kid to adolescence by the time Star Citizen ever fall. I'm starting to think like maybe many of us will never see the 1.0 launch. We will have either have just got absolutely fed up with the inevitable just dragging out of the game. See, the thing is, dude, like let's be honest, right? I know they want it done. Okay, I know they want to launch 1.0. Of course they do, right? But you've got to admit there's very little incentive to. Now you go and take something like Pantheon. Let's say Pantheon, PAX Day, and Star Citizen are all early access MMOs, right? Pantheon and PAX Day they need to launch, right? They need to get their product out. Because otherwise they've got no revenue. So PAX Day is going to a subscription model. Pantheon just doesn't even seem to have a post-early access launch business model. You know, how do you give them money? You know, where's the MTX? Where's the monthly sub? Star Citizen is one of those incredibly bizarre games where it just generates more money than pretty much any other Kickstarter in the history of the fucking program. Despite not only not working, but taking a huge amount of time to develop, right? So when you think about it, they don't really have that drive to finish, do they? It's like, guys, just take our time, man. Let's get this right, you know? Let's chill. Let's make sure we get this right. Let's not throw that on the cutting room floor. Let's not give up on freight elevators. We'll get there, you know? It takes us another 10 years. Who cares? That's another 10 years we've got income paying our bills. I don't know. You know? I'm not saying whether that's right, whether it's true, or whether it's wrong. I'm just saying, you know, what a wonderful position to be in. Imagine working on a project. Any of the projects I can think of that came close to, I'm sure you guys can think of others, was 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is still in early access. For all intents and purposes, they can call it what they want. It only did the 1.0 because of the console launch, didn't it? But to me, it's still in Alpha 28. Or 29 now, whatever the fuck it is. You know, they still regularly sell copies of their game. It's still regularly in the top selling games on Steam. You know, there is no... It's not... Maybe I should replace the word there is no incentive to there is no hurry. Does that make sense? Like, we've got this huge team. You know, how would you feel? I used to talk about this with the Fun Pimps, right? Let's say you were Chris Roberts, and just remove all the silly things that are about Chris Roberts that are going through your head, right? Let's just say you were Chris Roberts, but you were you, right? And you've, let's just say a number of 1,000 developers working on Star Citizen. That is 1,000 people who are putting their kids through school and college and nursery, who are, you know, furthering their own, I guess, journey in the games industry. Would you want your project to end? You know, of course you don't. You've got 1,000 lives hugely impacted by your decision making. Maybe they don't want it to just suddenly become a 1.0 and now what do we do next? I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they do want to do it. I'm just saying there's no hurry to, though, is there? I assume. Again, the one thing we don't know here, but I think we've got to assume they've got some money kicking around, right? I can't imagine it's all been... I can't imagine that, you know, shit, how are we paying this month's salary? I hope not, anyway. So let's just make that one assumption. You know, they're generating enough revenue to pay all the staff bills, plus all the operational costs, etc. And hopefully plenty left over for, you know, in any company, the big wigs at the top. So, you know, the pressure is, you know, the pressure isn't on to take shortcuts, to just say, oh, this is good enough. Look, we're never going to get this to work. You know, it's going to take us another 2 years to sort this out. Let's just go with the easy option. Yeah, it's not quite like how we envisioned it. It's not quite as immersive as we wanted, but, you know, they're not in that position, are they? I'm sure that's had to have been a conversation at some point. Yeah, I have to wonder if Chris Roberts will ever see the 1.0 released. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, because his family's involved as well, right? I don't know, like, if he's got kids and things. I mean, it's a hell of a legacy either way, isn't it? You know, I think his wife and his brother are involved, is that right? So, you know, even if he decides to say, you know what, it's time to put my feet up, mate. You know, I've done everything I can do, and I'll watch it from the sidelines a bit. I still think this is more of a test bed for their engine. It's supposed to become the main source for revenue. Yeah, I mean, 100%. I think to dismiss the potential revenue from the licensing of Star Engine would be ridiculous. You know, it has a huge amount of potential. Fingers crossed, right? Was I going to do anything? I need a drink. I do need a drink, don't I? Let's go and get some cruise. Look at Seal's Pasta. Kicks off freelancers so they finally could get the product out of the door. Yeah, it does seem to have that I'm never satisfied, let's keep pushing forwards, never take the pedal off the metal kind of philosophy, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, I think you know, whether it be feature creep, which sometimes... Thing is, feature creep's not a bad thing if you've got all the time in the world and all the money in the world, right? So it's not technically feature creep at that point. So yeah, it does. Again, another reason why this game is always so complicated to talk about, because it doesn't fit the standard industrial mold. Not even Grand Theft Auto fits the same mold as this. And that is a behemoth, right? Ziggs, thank you for the 4 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I'll tell you what, shall we buy another drink? I'll put this up here out of the way. Look. In fact, I'm just going to move these out of the way so other players don't accidentally pick them up. It's always very annoying. UI Automated, the little amount of Star Citizen that I've played, I usually log in, have no idea what to do, fly about for a bit and then go and play something else. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I think unless you have a sense of direction, it's like any open world game without an introduction, really, isn't it? It's like, well, what do I do? And sometimes when you don't know what to do, if you don't know what's available, how can you get into a game which is an open sandbox, you know? And Let's Be Honest, Star Citizen is one of those games where there's a phenomenal amount of things to do, like almost too many things to do, you know, as a new player. Like, where do you start? No, I've got an answer for that. You know, if you're ever interested in genuinely saying, you know, I'm going to dump 7 hours into the game, what do you suggest I do to try and at least understand enough to start, you know, making my own journey in the verse? But if you're coming into it and you know, you've not watched or spoke to anyone about it, you probably sit here going like, well, what the fuck do I do, dude? You know? I've got this Moby-Glass with all these contracts, but you know, which one of these can I do? Which ones can't I do? You know, which one's just going to get me dead fast? You know, what guns shall I take? What armor shall I take? You know, it's fuck. I don't even know like where to buy shit, bro. It's 100% a tricky one, isn't it? You know, so sometimes it's so broad in. Oh, hang on. What did we come in? Why is it saying unknown? I wish it would say what hangar it's on. Like just if it just said like in small hangar or on hangar. Always throws me. Oh well, thank you, Ziggs. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the 4 and the Prime bits. Very kind of you, mate. Euro Truck Simulator 2 is finally is finally officially coming to PlayStation 5. Oh right, so you knew it was coming, but they hadn't officially announced it. Appeared for wishlisting on. Oh right, yeah, got you. Oh, that's cool. I got some days log in, fly around for a bit, log off without really having done anything. Yeah, and it's interesting, is what you're saying there. I totally understand that. And like I said, sometimes I log in just like this, going to the smallest ship, you know, that I like just flying, you know, nothing fancy. And I do this, and sometimes I've even flown down to Daymar on so many occasions. I genuinely couldn't tell you how many times. And I just land on Daymar on some random point, quantum down there, land, and just walk around for a couple of minutes, get back in my ship, fly back to Seraphim, dude. Or it used to be Ambitious Dreams. Straight up legit, dude. You said, holy shit, I'm flying a spaceship. I can launch missiles from it. I can shoot other ships with it. I can toggle the lights on and off. I've got a working ramp and landing gear. I've just flown through the atmosphere and landed beautifully, you know, on the top of this mountain range. Now I'm going to take off and fly home. It's like, whoa, dude. The beauty of that is it always works. That's the content that just kind of works, right? Oh, shit, hang on. Sorry, we've got to do the freight elevator, haven't we? I don't think I ever learned to wipe the helmet glass. You've got to do that, mate. Got to wipe the helmet glass. It's rule number 1. We're not even kidding at this point. Let's read the quest then. I mean, is there actually a contract for this, perhaps? Oh. Please select a contract. What? Oh. Alright, anyone just able to clarify what I'm supposed to do here before I do something that's going to break the whole chain? I kind of thought it might say something about, you know, go back to your freight elevator somewhere. Oh, there it is. It didn't scroll down. Joric Dossier, retrieve energy anomaly data. I'm just going to read this, but I think we still need to... Didn't it say it was going to give me some data at the freight elevator? Let's just read this anyway, then we'll go check the freight elevator. Case update. Reviewing Dr. Jorrick's recent files that you uploaded to me left us with more questions than answers. While we know for a fact that the Doctor had been inside Onyx, we don't yet know the specifics of what he was doing. The client is eager for us to learn more about what exactly Jorrick's up to, so I'm afraid you're going to have to go back in. I have a few ideas on how we might be able to use the facility's systems to pinpoint Dr. Jorrick's activities, but you'll have to physically bring me the data this time so we can properly analyse it. First up are the energy sensors in engineering. They're still active and sensitive enough to pick up any anomalous readings. So explore the engineering wing, retrieve the energy anomaly data and deliver it to Seraphim Station. I think this is what he was going to give me, wasn't he? Wasn't he going to give me some things to get the data in? Oh. Hang on. It's just the reward. Hang on, let's have a look. It definitely said freight elevator as well, which is what surprised me, because it didn't say... It didn't say like in my normal inventory, right? Although I might have misread that. I mean, there's nothing in there, is there? Missions. You think it was 5 data pads at your whole location about the current... So there's nothing... So just carry on with the missions then. I don't know. I thought I was supposed to go and find something and read something then. So that's not the case then, no? Just carry on, yeah? Yeah. I'm sure he said he was going to deliver 5 things. I assumed I needed to collect them and then use them for the next mission. Let me just double check, dude. I feel like we're missing something. I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. You thought that was film grain. What with the what the hell, man? I think there is film grain, isn't there? It's a reward like the MG script. So oh, it's just a reward. So it's data drives like you say, Mikios, but it's just when you say whole, you meant home. Sorry, guys. I should have figured that out, Star. Thank you. 5 data pads at our primary residence about the current investigation so far. Is that, I mean, is it interesting lore? I mean, is it something that's going to tell me a little bit about what's going on? I mean, should we go and get it? Or is it not? And it's just stuff to hand into Wicklow? I mean, I don't mind popping over and getting it if it adds a little bit to the narrative. You know, it's what we've seen so far is kind of cool. Quite enjoying it. Gives me a little sense of a Scooby-Doo adventure. Like I said, I've always said this. I'm the easiest gamer to please, man. I don't need an elaborate quest. You just go here 25 times in a row to murder shit under the pretense of getting some fat loot. Or I don't care, man. I am very easily pleased in that regard. This one here, this is a Titan. This is probably the ship that I would most highly recommend to a new player if they've got outside of the immediacy of should I shan't I with the game. I think this is probably by a decent amount the best reasonably priced starship. And like we've said a few times, haven't we, Shades? Especially if they bring back the small box deliveries, you know, the actual postman pat deliveries missions.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where you're hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm just going to make a statement, Automated, which will probably save you a lot of scratching your head. Every single ship in the game, right, can be bought in the game. However, so you don't need to spend real world money. There are some exceptions to that. Normally a brand new launched ship goes through like about a 3-month period typically where you can't buy it in game. It's for the cash store only. And then it gets introduced into the game for in-game credits. There are a few ships that are always only available during certain events. They tend to be the very big capital ships, you know, the Idrises, the Polarises, whatever. So they're more like, I mean, even the Polaris you can get in game, but it's kind of locked behind a little bit more than just handing over money. It's more, think of it as a very large ship and you can get it, but it kind of involves an org working together for a little bit. You know, so there's a few jumping through hoop things to get the Polaris. So, you know, we're starting to get onto some more abstract elements, but as a general rule of thumb, right, if it exists in the game, you can probably buy it in the game. And especially as a new player, the things that you can't, you won't care about. There's no reason to care about those ships. You know, you've got way more to be worrying about than getting, you know, something that is on time limited offer.
Shields online.
Yeah, it's fairly straightforward, dude. So this ship, 100%, you can. In order to play the game, you've got to have bought a starter package, which is the game plus a ship. And you have to choose which ship you want to get. You know, do you want to jump in at like $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90, $100, whatever your point of entry is. And that'll be your starting ship. You're not stuck with it. You can do something called cross chassis upgrades. You can kind of cash it in for in-game credit and upgrade it with another 20 quid to get another ship. So it's not like, you know, you're locked into that ship. All that stuff is actually very fair. You know, the game's pretty decent. You know, you don't even need to buy the game. You know, there's plenty of times in a single year where you can just play a free fly event, just see if you like it, you know. So those kind of things, you know, again, you know, I'm not a blind hater of Star Citizen. You know, there's many things I will just absolutely take my hat off to the dev team.
So, here's what I'm thinking. The engineering wing has a bunch of sensors used to monitor the facility. You pull the data from them, and I should be able to check for any anomalies in the last few months. Only problem, and it's a big one, is that the area is dangerously radioactive.
Ah.
So you'll need to figure something out for that.
So we are. So this is our radioactive shenanigans then. Let's go Naviganders then, boys. I wouldn't go spending money on it, Automated. I wouldn't advise that, dude. Otherwise, I suppose if you play the flight simulators, I wouldn't say that's a bad idea, because you've always got alternatives, but I wouldn't go spending money on peripherals for Star Citizen until you've got some serious flight timing. Because you know, you might find the game, for many players, the game's just too frustrating to enjoy. You're going to end up some very expensive kit lying around that is just sitting there gathering dust, right? But yeah, I mean, if you play other flight sims and it's an investment for a genre of games that you play, then yeah. It's perfectly playable. I mean, you know, some people would even say, even at a PvP level, you know, I'm sure you could easily put a mouse and keyboard player against the most expensive setup on the planet. You know, it just comes down to the pilot, man. You know, mouse and keyboard is phenomenally effective, you know, in the hands of the right player. So it's not like, you know, you're crippling yourself. And I think there is something nice about mouse and keyboard anyway, because you never have to switch out. Like, you're not going to be doing first-person combat on a HOTAS, you know what I mean? It's, you know, you are switching, you know, from one to another, and some people's, you know, layout might not allow that. You know, some people might use a controller for the ground vehicles and, you know, a HOTAS setup or whatever, twin sticks as their flight, and the mouse and keyboard for first person, and, you know, people like switching their peripherals around. One of the things I've really enjoyed is no matter what I do, I'm always on the Steam controller. It's just, you know, it's one controller no matter what I do. It's just seamless from, you know, every single thing that I do. It's just the same peripheral. I dabble in MS Flight Sim as well. Yeah, I mean, you know, I sometimes think flight sims, you know, depending on what you're flying, you'd be better off with a yoke. You know what I mean? But it depends what you like flying, right? Take a while to earn the Titan. What, do you really think so? How much is a Titan? I was going to say, I think even some of like the mid-range expense ships you can get in no time, right? You know, as long as you've got someone that can help you out, telling you what to do. I mean, as long as you can go and make about 50,000 credits, which anyone can do within a matter of like, just, you know, like I said, I know you're not going to do it like in day one. You know, if you're genuinely completely new to it, but to make, you know, your first 50,000, 60,000 credits, because you start with a little bit, don't you? You're in the realms of getting a Cutty Black at that point, and once you've got a Cutty Black, delivery missions, you know, you're already on the way to making a ridiculous amount of money. And it's not like you're trying to race to get the cash, you know, because during that time you're going to be enjoying playing the game. You know, learning the game. So it wouldn't take you long to get a Titan, dude. But that's why I would say starting with the Titan is a good idea, because she really opens up a lot of options at a really nice entry point, doesn't she? You know, she's actually great for, you know, just getting around, doing first-person missions like this. She's really nice in combat. I mean, you know, you cannot, it's so easily, she's great. She's a really good ship, man. You can already hear the difference, can't you? Such a difference on the audio, but using way more rounds, man. Jesus, that noise, dude. You don't mind grinding for a ship as long as best. See, straight away, get that out of your head. You don't mind grinding for a ship, right?
Wouldn't be the first wannabe investigator who couldn't hack it, and you won't be the last.
That's all this game is. That's all you do in this game. Oh, shit. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. These guys seem to be actually able... I've got a crime stat. Why have I got a fucking crime stat? Why have I got a tier 3 crime stat? I didn't just kill a player, did I? There's no way that was a player. I'm sure that was not a player, guys. Did I just kill like a civilian? That they've now suddenly... He shot at me! I swear it was him. He shot at me, didn't he? Where the fuck? Oh, is that a player? Are you kidding me? Did I kill a player? Oh, shit. That's my bad then. Fuck. I didn't realise, guys. I can't take the blame for that. I genuinely didn't think. I wondered what... I must admit, I thought, oh shit, he's come out of the elevator. Fuck. To whoever that was, I sincerely apologise. It was not a malicious, pointless PvP kill. I also don't seem to have the mission anymore. I've just noticed, look, because I just got that, but look, top right, nothing's changed. Oh, you got to be kidding me. What is a tier 3 crime stat? Is that prison time? Or do I get, can I clear that? Oh, you got to be kidding me, boys. Fuck. Lobby then. Whoever you killed player, that was a player at the terminal. Oh, you got, dude, yeah, yeah, because I can see all the med sticks on the leg and everything. That arm, there's no way that's an NPC, is it? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that, dude. I hopefully this is how the player that killed me yesterday felt, because it was like, fuck. I mean, to be fair, I did shoot him first. Yeah, I lost the mission to him. Yeah, I mean, what does that mean? Oh, hang on, what did that just say about armistice? Armistice zone privileges revoked. Home. Crime stat 3. Can you click it and see anything about it? God damn, dude. Contracts. Offers. Investigation. Will it give me another one? Yeah, it's giving me another one. Shit.
Hey, it's Arkin. Glad you're back on board. I keep poring over that last batch of data you pulled from Onyx. There's a picture forming, but it's hazy. Still not sure what or where it's hiding. We need more info to bring everything into focus, so you're going back in. Start making your way, and I'll be in touch.
Okay. Oh, it's all gone so horribly wrong. Indiscriminately mowing down in a sub. Don't make me feel worse than I do, dude. That would honestly, I would not have done that. Well, although to be fair, if I had known, see, to be fair, maybe I need to retract that statement. If I'd known that was a player and I'd acknowledged they were a player and they were standing there like that, I think, like, what options have I got? I mean, what options have I got? Let's be honest, right? The chances are extremely likely that when he sees me, he's going to do exactly what I do. Oh, look, it's someone moving. Let's just murder them. You know, it's shoot first or be killed, innit? That's kind of what I was saying yesterday. This is how this feels a bit boff, to be honest, mate. Because it's really meant to be a PvE area, isn't it? But, you know, it takes a while to get here and suit and boot and all the rest of it. And people don't want to be fucking around, do they? You're going to get hunted. What? Why? What do you mean I'm going to get hunted? What have I done? Oh yeah, indiscriminately mowed down innocent bystanders. What do you mean I'm going to get hunted? Is there a bounty on? You always keep your light on. At least then I'm a player. Yeah, but I'm trying to go stealth. That's why we just got a fucking suppressor. There's no point getting a suppressor and a giant freaking lighthouse stuck on my dick, is there? I'm a player bounty now. Oh, for God's sake. So, can I not get rid of a tier 3 crime stat? Is that any tier 2? Do you know what I mean? Can I not pay that off at admin? Am I going to get lit up by defences all the time? What, security port Karaya is the only way to get rid of it? Yeah, that ain't happening, dude. I've got to take the comms array down, and every time you take the comms array down, some fucking idiot fucking knows you're there. So I'm looking at prison time. Oh my god, dude. Plus I won't be able to do anything because I'm going to be a bounty. Great. Just freaking great, boys. This is not how it was supposed to work out today, lads. don't think I can get out either. ATC don't see it. I think I'm a prisoner, boss. ATC ain't working. Oh dear. I think I'm trapped. There's no way out, lads. Shit. I'm fucked. What can I do now then? Backspace? Oh, God's sake. Yeah, but backspace will put me in Grim Hacks, won't it? And what does that then mean? Is there any way like to hand yourself in and just go and pay the time? Just to get it out of the way? Or... while I pay off the... well, it'll only take a minute. I'll only have to gather a few rocks, right? Tier 3 can't be that bad. I think 80% of the deaths in Onyx missions are just like that and accidental. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's happened to me on both sides of the fence now, hasn't it? It just in 2 days of playing. God damn it, dude. Grim has a justice terminal. Probably check on that thing. Yeah, it looks like it, Mikios. Yeah, I've tried all 3. I've tried Mobiglass comms, onboard ship comms, and I've tried my hotkey. But it ain't letting me out, bro. She does not care. Oh, so that's what landing gear down there. Thinking about it. I can't go to Seraphim Sim. I can't get out, bro. There is no way off this Onyx facility at the minute, dude.
Engines offline.
The I assume with the crime stat, and because I've lost the mission, it now counts me as not supposed to be being here, I guess. 3 times. What, and then walk around the ship? How many times do I walk around the ship, dude? Nah, around the front. Or should we cut a corner? Or does that glitch the matrix? What was that? Oh, Gale. I looked at Nolvus and Nordic Souls yesterday. Just very briefly. I couldn't find anything like super recent on Nordic Souls. I know Nolvus 6 has launched now, hasn't it? Yeah. I mean, I just don't really know what I can do to it. I'm just going to backspace. There's nothing else I can do, is there? You wouldn't be able to, Foodbar. I mean, thank you ever so much, but you wouldn't be able to, because you wouldn't be able to get to where I am, would you? I don't think, dude. Because, you know, it's not going to let you in through the hangar because you don't have the mission. So it's not like you could even get in here. Even if we could work it so you could find out where I am. So I'm now a wanted man on freaking Grim Hacks. Just fucking great, dude. Just fucking great, bro. Just fucking great, dude. At least Grim Hacks frame rate is better than it used to be. Oh. Nordic Souls 3's just come out. Yeah, I'm not sure about Nordic. I like the look of Nolvus. I mean, Nordic's a nice light one, isn't it? It seems to... I've read a lot of reviews about it. And it seems to be a very, very popular, you know. It does just enough to change it up a little bit. very well optimized, apparently. That's the one thing everyone was saying. Like, you know, it doesn't do the crazy stuff that some of the visual overhaul mods do, but what it does do is very well optimized. You know, lots of people are really, you know, considering how old Skyrim is. Average hardware even in 2025, and you know, getting nice performance out of it. So that was nice to see that. It's obviously had a good amount of thought put into it in Nordic Souls, hasn't it? So too many of these big mod packs are just everything in the kitchen sink thrown into them, aren't they? And then they just feel like a melting pot of bad ideas, basically. I thought I'd just try the admin terminal. Or should I say the you done fucked up terminal. The fines and citations payment system. Can I pay off any of this fine or not? Or aggravated assault. How many aggravated assaults? 2 aggravated assaults and a grievous bodily harm. Fucking hell. If I just chopped his fucking head off, it would have been simpler, wouldn't it? Fuck me, dude. 104,000 credits? 104,000 credits? Are you having a laugh, sir? Are you having a laugh? Jesus Christ, did I massacre your own family? Burn down your house, steal your car, and then kill you? The fuck, dude? This is it. I wasn't even there, my lord. I was on holiday in fucking Kefalonia, mate, with Starkey, bro. It's clearly a case of mistaken identity, dude. What's that ballistic fucking... I don't know, dude. I've never seen a P4. Don't even know what one is, mate. Jesus Christ on a dick, dude. I ain't paying that, boss. You can fuck it. I'll serve the fucking time, mate. I'll serve the fucking time, my lord.
Not gonna do the contract after all. Thanks for wasting my time.
Grievous bodily harm. 2 counts of aggravated assault. This is fucking Jesus. Outrageous! Outrageous! Alright, let's go and farm some rocks, boys. Attention! Attention! That was rough, that one, it blind. No trial, nothing, mate. Could have been anyone, bro. We'll have a play about with my oh, I bet I get shanked in here now as well. You know what I mean? What's that? I don't think that's the way down, is it? I think I've taken a wrong turn in somewhere, boys. I sort of know the way out, but the trouble is you've got to have someone to pick you up, and that's not easy. And 2, we still have a crime stat, don't we? So it's a bit pointless, really. So, oh yeah, that wouldn't work yesterday, would it? All right, so how long have we got? One hour, yeah. Let's go and get some rocks. What do you mean? I did not PK anyone, bro. I did not PK anyone. I'm not a dude. I'm a good boy in the verse, bro. Now look, I like PvP, all right. I did not do that. That was not me. This is clearly mistaken identity. It's not like it was live streamed or anything like that, you know what I mean? Oh boy, oh boy. What the fuck? We've got a lunatic out here, mate. Oh no. Oh no, there's a crazy out here, lads. Oh my god, is that another? Oh my god, dude, what the hell, bruh? There's bodies everywhere, boys. It's like they were trying to run away from something, lads. What could be down here? Ah, let us in, let us in. It's all the God's urge, man. Some psycho from the deserts of Damar's been incarcerated here, dude. Some cannibal fucking hillbilly, dude. Well, we're never going to find any rocks down here, are we? So should we just go a bit deeper? And it's very quiet, isn't it? I'm ready, boys. Ah! Oh God, fuck! I had enough. Ah, you fucking knobbed it. Oh my fucking God. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh fucking hell. That's 6 months off my life, that is, boys. Oh Jesus, that was fucking... What a knob! It's fucking hell. It's prison, mate. You're creeping with a bloke in prison like that, dude. Fucking hell, dude. What you doing? Oh my God. My life flashed before my eyes, boys. I heard like a noise. I know what it was. His light, wasn't it? It was his fucking light. He was right. But he could have had me as well, bro. I don't know. Is that a human? I don't know the way he's just standing there. How does this work? Hang on a minute. I think I've forgotten how to mine. Who's this dude here? You alright, mate? Hello, sir? I don't like it. I'm gonna back away slowly, dude. I'm going to assume that wasn't a rock, right? I don't know, do you think that is a rock, or is that just a remnant of a rock? I think the rocks are a bit bigger, aren't they? We're only on level 1, aren't we? Oh my God! Look at these dudes! Look at these dudes! What do you reckon? I could have these lads. I could have them, you know. I could have them. I could have them. Contracts available. Inmate maintenance opportunity. That's the one we have to go and repair the oxygen tanks, isn't it? Or the O2 emitters. I don't actually know. I don't even know how to do those. I don't think I do. Anyway. Level 3. Got one bit of ore. Hang on, I feel like this is a trap, lads. How bizarre. Yeah, I don't think these are actually... Oh, what the fuck? Why has someone been bashing out rocks but just leaving the ore? Let me have a go at this then. So how does this thing work? That's the mic. How did you switch modes, dude? How'd you switch from Scoopy DP to non-Scoopy DP? What's that? Got that one. And that one. This ain't right. This isn't right. Something seems weird. What's that and what's that? And which one's Scoopy DP? How'd you scoop? Left and right mouse button ain't doing shit. That's like right mouse button, you have to keep your finger on it. And that is, I don't even know what that is. That's left mouse button, which just stays on all the time. So isn't that the scoop one? So shouldn't that be scooping? Oh, that is a scoop one. Oh, it just wasn't working. Oh, it's just our citizen being shit. Sorry, I didn't take that into account. Ah, okay. Well, that's fine then. Keep thinking I can hear someone behind me now, and I'm super paranoid after that fucking crazy nut job fucking ran up behind me. It's a dead end, mate. Isn't it? It's a dead end, bruh. They're not rocks, are they? Should I just double check? They're too small to be a rock, yeah? No, that ain't shit, dude. Wah!
Forced to add time to your sentence. Use this extra time to think about what you've done.
What the did it fuck all? You just fucking threw me into the fucking... The fuck, bruh? What the fuck, dude? Fucking... Jesus! Fuck you, bruh. This is ridiculous, mate. Just dub me in, bruh. Unbelievable, bruh. Fucking snip... Motherfucker! Who the hell's Toby? It's fucking millions of them, lads. It's fucking millions of them. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, dude. That's what happens to snitches! Snitches get stitches, boys! Jeez Louise, bro. Oh, watch it, mate. Grummy's down here now. The Big G, they'll be calling me in a couple of years while I'm still down here, fucking reminiscing about shitty freight elevators. This is much better down here. It's just nice, simple life. Have you got oxygen? Yes. Is there anyone needing to kill you? No. Perfect. Life is good. Exit. Alright, we want to go deeper, don't we? I don't think these are actually rocks, boys. Oh, it's my sentence. Well, it was about an hour. Now it could be like several years. we may have escalated a bad situation here, fella. So, big Daddy G, boys. Don't mess with me. I don't care, mate. I'm a lifer, bro. I'm a lifer. There's got to be a way to get deeper. What's this? What's this?
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
No, some pussy just got out.
Their rehabilitation and is being released.
How do I open the slammer? False identity, mate. False identity. I was unfairly incarcerated due to a blatant case of a corrupt judicial system. There was no fucking trial. I was, as I clearly stated, I was in Kefalonia with Starkey at the time of said incident. There was no supporting evidence. It was purely circumstantial. And, yeah, they didn't listen to me, apparently. I don't know how to get deeper. I'm actually... Normally, you just, like, keep running. And I don't understand why, all of a sudden, I'm finding it hard to get deep. What? That's the exit. I don't want exit. Exit takes me back up, doesn't it? Is it? Can't find... How do I get deeper in? Dude, this is driving me pie. I've never had this problem before. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that's a dead end. Seriously, how do I get deeper? Exit, it's 100% not the exit, right? Let's follow it around. Let's follow it. Oh, there's some more stuff here. It's just so weird. I tell you what, let's just go and see how long my sentence is. Let's go and find a hand-in terminal. Oh, there's that dodgy bloke. We'll kill him on the way back out. Hey, wait!
Attention, attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates.
Making sure I can run him back. It's actually on the other side, isn't it? Oh god, 4 hours. Dude, it's gone up. Why has it gone up? I didn't do anything. I've just been looking after myself down here. You can't get out of that either. There's no close option on it, is there? Projected time until release. 4 hours, bruh. 4 hours? This is criminal. Tempting. Maybe I should spend a whole stream in prison. We just won't let anyone ever escape. You know what I mean? Oh look, 3. We can like make it out like we're actually doing the Lord's good work, right? By not letting the criminals out. By just constantly murdering them over and over and over again. We just need to get a knife, don't we? A nice shanky knife. It's a dead end. Everywhere I go on level 3, it's a dead end. There's no way out of level 3, dude. Is that 04? Oh, finally, bro. You alright, Doc? These actually do look like they're some sort of interactable, aren't they? Alright, keep your eyes open, man. Keep your eyes open. Gotta be some rocks. I don't understand why there's so much on the floor. It's like really weird, dude. I've never seen that in all the time. Obviously, I've never been in jail before, I'd like to point out. It would seem to be unusual. Come on, there's gotta be some rocks around here, bro. What the fuck, dude? Prison shouldn't be this hard. No, it's so weird. Isn't it? feel like it's almost a trap, like it's something someone would do. Like, oh, to pop a couple of big blue blobs of Hadanite or whatever it is on the floor, and then they're lurking behind a nearby rock. And as soon as you start your pickup animation, they stab you in the dick. It's the oh, dude. Has he got anything? How do I loot him? How do I loot him, dude? Why can't I loot him, bro? Oh, what the fuck? How come I can't? Shit. Stay down, bro. Stay down, bro. Stay down, bro. Stay down, bro. I just nicked his mind. That is such a knob. Oh my god, dude. Why couldn't I loot him? That's ridiculous, right? Comlink lost. Alright. So you can't loot them when they're unconscious? What, for real, dude? That sucks, bro.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Dick.
Dick, how are you, bro? How's things, mate? That's a lot of dead dudes, right? That's extremely suspicious, bro. Don't you think? Not letting me leave. Oh, I can see he's got a thingy gun. Why is looting in this game so completely, like, just annoying as fuck? I can't even see any rocks, dude. Oh, dick. Oh, dick. Dickety dick. I put some serious thought into picking up that Borderlands 3 yesterday. It made me laugh, actually. I'm trying to think who it was. He's quite a well-known YouTuber, and he's just done a video on Borderlands 3. And I think I didn't watch the video. Is it Matty Plays or someone like that? I think like literally in the last 24 hours, or it was yesterday in the last 24 hours. And you know, revisiting Borderlands 3, blah blah blah. And as part of the video, he must have bought some DLC and mentioned how much he'd paid for it, and it made me laugh because all the one of the most upvoted comments was something like, "Of all the days of the year, Matty Plays buys DLC on the only day that Borderlands isn't on sale." It made me think about that Pandora's box thing, because it was like 20 quid, dude, for like a shit ton of stuff. But for me, and it's 85 quid at the minute. So I thought, that's not a rock there, is it? That's not big enough, right? That is nowhere near big enough. Oh, it is. Hang on, what does that mean? That's bad, right? I think that's bad. I think we'll be alright. I think it started on full laser intensity, did it? Look at that glowing. Oh no, that's kind of cool, look, isn't it? Oh my god, what's happened to my hand, bruh? Get away, bruh. Get away. So what am I supposed to do? How do I do this? Where's the sweet spot? What am I supposed to do? Actually, that's a really good question. Oh. What do I do though? I don't get it. Normally you have to get it in the sweet spot, don't you? Oh, it's growing. It's getting bigger now. Look. Is that safe? Is that good? Or is that going to explode? It's in the green, right? As long as it's in the green, yeah? Well, that seems to be getting pretty close to the red there. I've cracked the rock, boys. I've cracked the rock. This scoop seems badly broken, doesn't it? Still doing that thing where it knocks you back as well. For my next trick, I can juggle 7 blue shits. Oh my god. Does anything in this fucking game work? Are they just following me around? Oh my... Go away from me! Go away, you evil stones! Ah! The Babylonian stones of hell! Dude, why is... Dude, nothing works in this game. Like, literally nothing. It's a golem. Okay, I'm gonna get them one by one. This might be why there's rocks everywhere then. Because, like, nothing works. I'm gonna try and grab it. Look at this. Look at this. Like catching a fly with chopsticks, look. Beautiful, beautiful. This game is the most broken piece of ass I've ever played. Right, well at least we now know why there's rocks everywhere then. Because the, is that broken in mining as well? I mean, is this actually another thing that they have managed to break? Yeah. Dollarine, that's not worth a lot, is it?
Attention, attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
So what do I do? Just whack up the intensity?
Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Just gotta keep it in that green spot, yeah? The old system was so much better. You remember when you used to like go into like the first person aim, like the ADS, and it used to fan out? You know, remember? Like the sides of the pyro tool would open up. That whole system was so much better than this. Why did they get rid of it? This is just like a step back, really, isn't it? And also, it worked. So this is a good example of complete regression, really, isn't it? Like something that worked fine now doesn't work at all. I don't just go and like deposit what we've got and just at least bank something, you know what I mean? And what have we got? Let's just make sure there's no crazies around. I've got 17 Aphorite and 8 Dolivine, but there is another one right here, look. Is it supposed to scan it? Why is it not scanning it? There we go.
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front
The gems look not... yeah, but I mean, like, fucking hell. Do we care about what the gems look like? I just want to scoop them up, right? Well, they don't, do they? Because as we've just seen, when you pick them up, it just takes, you know... Oi, 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 oi. He's got me, he's got me. Son of a bitch, there's a dude with a knife in here, bro. How did you get a knife, dude? You're fucked if you've not got a shank, ain't you? I even saw him coming as well. The glass shards could be annoying. The old system did work, had to be replaced for cool. Yeah, it was alright, wasn't it? You know, like, I quite liked it. It was, yeah. I mean, it worked quite well. I quite liked it. I actually have no idea how you get a shank. Does anyone know? I mean, I have found shanks down here, but that's the whole point. I found them on the floor. Oh, hang on. Do I need to do anything? Time until dash. Can I hurry that up? I'll hold backspace. You craft it from bottles. What bottles? It says, oh, sentence is 1 hour 21, but that's not my current situation, is it? Merits for drinks. Oh, so you have to buy some drinks and then convert the drinks to some sort of shiv. Oh, right, okay. Okay, right. So what are we doing then? That hasn't gone particularly well. I even said we should run back, didn't I? Let's see how we're doing. We're still going to be on 3 hours 48, aren't we? Jesus fucking Christ, bro. It's over there. I would like to know how to get a ship, because I would actually be up for a day down in the mines, being a bit of a knob. I take it we don't report players for killing. I wonder if I hit him first though, because I might have punched him, right? I wonder if I know, because I'd have got more time on my sentence then. I saw the shiv. I thought, fuck. I take it there's no point trying to get my body back now. You reckon this dude might have any? Shit, where's he going? He's just shooting at all the rocks, isn't he? Shit, he's gonna spot me. I did not do anything, Jack, so I don't like this. So everyone's just accused me. What did you do this time? How about, oh, what happened, mate? Did something glitch out and you got falsely accused of some heinous crime? I notice how none of you have said that so far today. Just, oh, Grum's in prison. He must have done something wrong. That's just wrong, dude. Innocent until proven guilty, right? Oh man, we're gonna have to go so deep, and there's like loads of other people down here, man. Because I bet every single one of these poor bastards has done exactly what we are. It's a dead end. I bet everyone down here has done the same thing we did. Got murdered or effed up in an Onyx base, right? I bet the amount of people that have been sent to prison is shocking in the last 48 hours. Absolutely shocking, dude. You didn't see why I was in prison. No one saw why I was in prison. There was absolutely no fucking court hearing or anything. Nobody saw shit about why I'm in prison. One minute I was fine. The next minute I surrendered to the powers that be. I went, guys, I just want to. I'm offering myself up to you know, the legal services. I think there's obviously something's gone wrong. I was in an Onyx facility, and I was falsely accused of 2 counts of aggravated assault and 1 of GBH. And I'm handing myself in so that I can undergo a fair trial and explain that it wasn't me. Clearly a case of mistaken identity. And then what happened? Oh, yes. They went, oh, right, well, you're in Nick then, mate. So, no, you didn't see why I'm in jail at all. Because they bypassed a fundamental part of the sort of general fucking I have rights system. And that was like, dude, I'm just like to, you know, get a fair hearing. Oh, all right, no problem, mate. You're in Nick. What about the hearing part? We don't do that around here. We don't do hearings, mate. Just because someone said I committed 2 counts of aggravated assault and 1 of GBH doesn't mean I actually did, does it? Alright, we're on level 8. Oh, this is me. I bet he's robbed all my gear, isn't he? What a fucking shitbag. God, I didn't realise how deep we'd gone. That's crazy deep, isn't it? I ain't pay. I'll never pay a fine. I'm never paying a fine. Fines are for pussies, man. 10. I feel like 9. I feel like 9 would be a good one. Let's go and have a look. I'm not seeing any rocks. I'm not like seeing any harvestable. Ah, there's one. Alright, let's get some laser power on it. Ah, unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable, right? I'll turn that off. I just wanted to see if anyone had commented on the recent shafting, the shanking of where are we? What's the name of the prison? When we get turfed out, we go to Everest Harbour, don't we? I don't know what the name of the penitentiary is. The fact that the Scoopy McDuberson doesn't work is very annoying. Let's go try it one more time and see if it glitched out on the last dude. So that looked like it went in my backpack, didn't it? Bouncing around. That actually looked pretty good, didn't it? Yeah, I think it's working now, dudes. Still in Clessa. Dude, it's all kicking off, mate. I've been violently assaulted by an NPC who respawned right on top of the other NPC that I may or may not have smacked unconscious with my fisticuffs. I then knocked a dude out just to let him know this was a dangerous place, but I couldn't rob him, so that was a bit annoying. And then some mad crazy lad, a proper serious Spartan unit, just ran at me with a goddamn shank, dude. And knifed me right in the kidneys, bro, and stole all me rocks. There's another dude. I just... No, not you again, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's the same dude, isn't it? I want to know how to get a shank. I feel like I want my revenge now. You know what I mean? Best estate still when scooping, so you don't spook the gems with sudden. At least we know it's not broken. I actually thought it was busted. See, if he'd done that right, he'd have let me have cracked the rock and scooped it, wouldn't he? He's obviously a novice shanker down here. I don't care. It don't matter what happened to my bum, because I'm just getting a reclaim, so I don't really care. He can bum my clone all he wants. He's dead. We should call him Debo for the movie. We probably got some asshole that we upset on stream, like a couple of he's a spotted bit of streaming. I thought, fucking hell, this is my time to shine, right? He's just gonna stay down here, shanking me away. Trouble is, like, there's no way to defend myself against the knife. I don't think there's anything I can do. I've got my fists. I just don't think I can actually do anything against the shank, other than out shanking. But I haven't got one, dude. Well, you know what? I did the beam on him, and it looked like he hesitated, didn't it? Just for a moment, it did look like he hesitated. But I don't think it does any damage, dude, to be honest, mate. Yeah. What the fuck? Hang on, what's this? Work mines. Is this, hang on, is this where we're going? Well, I thought he was doing that thing from, Jew. You know when you, hack the, laser the hinges off. Alright, let's go, boys. Wonder if you... Oh, no, you probably have to do... You can only do the takedown. I wonder if I could... Could you take down a dude with a shank? Or does it not work like that? It's a dead fucking ending. Do you think these could be rocks? They might actually be rocks, dudes. They look so small though, don't they? I don't think they are. It's really hard. They should really sort that out. It's quite hard to tell, like, what is and what isn't. They should make it a bit more obvious, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't think the mining laser does any damage, dude. To be fair, it can't do, can it? Because can't you bring it out in Armistice? It'd cause all sorts of chaos, wouldn't it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Have I just got another 2 counts of aggravated assault? Because you've gotta be fucking kidding me, right? It does no damage, but it fucking... Are you sure it does no damage? So it does no damage, but it still counts as assault. No, they're not hiding well at all. They're fucking everywhere. You can easily see them, but look, you can tell that these are not. The rocks are fucking everywhere. They're just not the ones that you can harvest. It's obvious where they are. They're fucking everywhere, look. That's one there, look. The chance of me getting that, though, before some asshole comes and stabs me in the fucking gooseberries. It's kind of nice to be back. It's been a long time since I saw Klesher, or whatever it's called. That's why we're finding rocks everywhere. Because they're not actually going in our backpack and people are assuming they are. Because they're mistakenly thinking the game works. Could be, couldn't it? They'd probably get all the way back to the handing point and go, oh? I thought I had more rocks than that, bro. Can't believe it's aggravated assault for that, man. That does seem shit, dude. Looks like there's quite a few on the upper levels. I mean, what level are we on? Like 3 or something? Probably not even that. Scoop, my lovelies. Scooper scoops. Well, I'll keep my finger on it just for a minute and then just have a little look around, make sure. Yeah, like you can see like the little remnants of where they were, right? Not a very good spot to be mining. Someone's in jail, Starkey. I wonder how. Falsely accused, bro, and falsely found. There was no trial or anything, dude. No trial whatsoever, mate. I was just minding my own business when some bullets just randomly flew out of my gun, and after that, I don't know what happened, bro. Suck, my friend, suck! That's probably something you shouldn't say in jail, right? I don't know, I mean, we're quite where are we? I think we bank what we've got rather than trying to get greedy. Otherwise, I'm actually going to be here for fucking... I don't think we're going to get out, are we, today? It's just nice to see the gameplay leave again. See, it's been a while since we were in the penitentiary, isn't it? All seems to be working okay. That dude wasn't there last time. That could be a player. Click to start. Click, click, click. Jesus, don't fuck around, dude. Deposit. God, it's so annoying. You can't just like come out one screen. It never used to be like that. You used to be able to back out, didn't you? And then like reset to see like where you were. 3 hours. Fucking hell, bro. Oh, yeah, we're in there. I don't remember him being there. The other one's been there a while, isn't he? Yeah, 10 years, Star. 10 years! 10 years, no parole. What the fuck, blah? Think of the children. I might put some thought into spending a few hours down in jail with a shank. We need to know the ways of Klesha, right? No, relax, my lord. Saw a light down there then. Looked like I did anyway. Oh, really? I thought that might be one actually. God damn it, dude.
Attention! Attention! Please.
I don't know how to repair the oxygen generators. Don't you have to go quite deep for the oxygen generators? Well, anything below 7 or 8 has got some crazy fucking knife-wielding nutter down there. I don't really want to go too deep because I think he's just having a prat around, that lad. Yeah, it has popped a couple of times. I've had the option to go repair it. But it's like I said, I'm just not taking them because I think you have to go quite deep. I genuinely don't know how to repair them. I don't know if you just have to go and touch them or interact with them. But... do you actually have to get it into that green bit? I don't know if you can even make it out on stream. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, because that's when the little round robin starts, isn't it? Jesus. I feel like this is actually better done than prospecting, to be honest, because it's done in tiers rather than an ever-increasing bar with infinite sort of integers. It actually feels like you've got half a chance, because everything's so fucking laggy in this game, isn't it? Did we get it all? 9 little bits of rock, sir. I can't blind, but we got some crazy runaway dude down there. He's got a shank. He's got me twice, dude. we might have someone who's having some fun, like we're suggesting down there.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is
I actually quite like the hand mining. I never found any. Didn't they add like a new one in the caves, Gelenium or something? I never actually went looking for that. You should have done actually. There's 2 rocks here. If we can get these out, we might have half a chance of knocking some time off, but I'm not hopeful. think there's a lot of people in jail at the minute because of the Onyx friendly fire issue, isn't there? Yeah, I've had it pop twice. Star the oh shit. Trouble is, it's taking too long to scoop them, isn't it? Like everyone knocks you backwards, man. I swear that was, to me that almost looked like there was another dude with another light there then. Oh shit. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is it the same fucking dude? Is it Shank Boy? Like fucking sure, right? What's that because? What? Why are we not getting anything? Why is it not doing anything, guys? How much time reduction is a shard? If desperate were. I'm not sure I know what you mean there, dude. Thing is, right, this goes to show how utterly fucking broken Star Citizen is from a game design philosophy point of view, right? They've introduced the Onyx missions, yeah, which are meant to be, I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, a PvE section of the game. That you know, from what we can gather, they were actually supposed to be almost impossible for another player to gain access to if you've got a mission there. Whether it was going to be instanced or, you know, however they were going to work it. But apparently it couldn't be done, right, in time for the launch of the content. But you've now got a scenario whereby people are in a PvE zone, or what's intended as a PvE zone, who don't really have any choice but to shoot first. You know, you really don't, do you? It's so hard to see what's going on down there, and the respawn is so abominably bad that you see something, you've got no choice but to just fucking really immediately to open fire, have you? So, you know, people are ending up with, you know, it could be like, you have any time to play, yeah? You can get like 4 hours on a Sunday afternoon. And you go into the Onyx mission, and you fucking accidentally, because it would be, you accidentally kill some fucking dude. And that's it, you fucked. That's your game session gone, mate. And that problem is then further compounded by the fact you've probably got more people down here than like normal. It's just everything they do. I know it's not intentional, but it's like the 4-2-1 patch. I know they didn't deliberately break freight elevators, but once again, it's just created a player base that is just hook and crook in their game. You know, it wasn't us that discovered it, but the player base found a way. Oh my god, what the hell was that? That dude just... Has my head disappeared? What the hell was that, dude? Did he just pop a rock? What the... I'm on 20% health. What the the fuck was that, dude? There's fucking claymores down here now, dude. Jesus Christ, bro. There's no point me killing this dude, because he's not going to have enough rocks at this depth to make it worth my while, is it? So yeah, you know, at the same time as I feel like I'm at the end of my tether, I also kind of feel for the devs. It's just like no matter what they do, man, just shit don't work, does it? You know. I need to get. Shall I just backspace? Because I can't see shit. You're gonna get paid to the bum while mining, alright? Yeah, probably. I think Grum needs like 4,000 merits or so. And 1 gem gives 100 or something. The machine has the info on it. I don't know what that means. I only get merits from handing in like helmets and things, don't I? Is that what we're on about? Don't they have purple pips above enemies in bunkers? Nah, they were supposed to, but it never fucking worked, dude. I mean, you get like a little arrow, don't you, on them? The amount of times I've seen it not work, dude. And, you know, I've got a bad dude literally right in front of me, and you don't take the shot because he's not got the little pip on his head. Yeah, it is a mess, dude. I can't even be bothered to role play down the stairs at the moment. What are the fuel canisters? So how did it detonate then? What? So what? So if you run into them, they explode? I don't actually know that. I wonder what happens to those 2 dead dudes right there, right at the gate. The best place to kill someone would be at the handing in machine, wouldn't it? Because as long as they've got enough rocks to counter your additional time, you should be dollars in, right? And I would imagine the vast majority of people use these 2, don't they? Well, I don't think this one you can hand in. That's the supply box, isn't it? Which is where we can hand it. Yeah. Do you think? What do you think? It was one of these? What if you run into that, you explode? Yeah, look, you can't take anything off them anyway, dude. I swear you used to be able to take the helmet off and the backpack off and then hand it in. So you can't do it because you can't loot them anymore, right? Yeah, I don't think you can, guys. Oh, take care, automated. Yeah, no, I saw him. Yeah, I saw the other player. He was just mining a rock, which is why I thought when it exploded, I thought he detonated his node and we'd both been hitting a blast, but I could see that he wasn't affected by the explosion. He's probably going back to hand rocks in that. Yeah, you know when you put too much juice into a node and it explodes. I thought that's what happened, but it can't have done because he would obviously have been a lot closer to the node. One day we'll have to just come down here and try and figure out how to get all the way down. I mean, I'll take it if you want me to. It's just reset it. That's all it is. Just literally reset the oxygen. But they're really deep. Isn't it like level 13 for the first oxygen generator? I'm sure it's crazy deep, dude. And I actually don't know where it is, so it could take a long time for us to figure that one out. That I know is the dead end. That's the one. That's the one that always confuses me here. This level 3 one. Oh damn. I don't really want to go down past level 10, to be honest. They're normally fairly obvious, the oxygen ones, aren't they? They're normally on the main transitional route from like one hub to another. And 5 through 10 is fairly linear, isn't it? I'll turn my light off. That's one there, isn't it? So is this not the broken one though? So do you just have to kick? So it could be on any level. You got to be kidding me, right? Yeah, I don't know how to do the O2 ones, guys. I mean, I'll go as far as what, 10, 11. Yeah, exactly. It might not even be here, dude. Although you would think it would only give you a mission in the one that you're in, wouldn't you? To be fair. Okay, we'll go as far as 10, because I don't think there is one until post 10, is there? We'll go as far as 10, then we'll have a look. See how close we are. Will it tell us what I don't know is, I mean, obviously we know what level we're on, but how do I know which mine I'm in? Now that I'm in it, how do I know which mine I'm in? Does it tell me? On the map or something? See, I'm sure there's an O2 generator in the middle on somewhere around 10 through 13. You know what I mean? So it might not be on the transitional run. Let's have a look. I'm probably going to get stabbed in the back here. So somewhere it tells me, does it? Where? I haven't accepted. Does that say I haven't accepted the offer? Pretty sure I fucking did. Reset oxygen kiosk. How do I know what level it is? I don't remember it ever telling me that, so that would be good to know. Maintenance opportunity. Doesn't say hello guest. Blah 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 blah. Well, I pressed the button. I 100% pressed the button because it popped up when I pressed the button, didn't I? The back arrow, wherever it is. Where does it say which one it's in then? Am I just like streamer blind to that information? Offers accepted. Maintenance. Oh, on the screen. Really, I don't know what route I'm on. I just don't know what route I'm on. But we'll go to 12 and check it. Thanks to. Sorry, Kaldor. Sorry. Yeah, it's this one. We've done it. What do I do? Oh. That is some seriously awful polygon bullshit going on there, isn't it? So, what did that do for me? Has that just given me merits, or has that actually given me anything that's going to help me? I don't think that really helped, did it? Is that just from... Does it even give you that, though, too? Kelgar, sorry. Have you ever been in the wrong mine when you've accepted one of those quests? I thought it always gave it you in the right one, dude, to be fair. Although it's still saying repair number 2 kiosk on Route 3. It seems to be suggesting we haven't actually finished that. Now, is that because it's glitched out, or yeah? I don't think that was the one. Oh, this fucking game, dude! Right, I need a new game. What game are we gonna play? Oh no, it's fucking Tuesday tomorrow. I'm not sure I'm even gonna get on tomorrow, guys. It's got to be the one, though, innit? It's got to be the one. These do look flammable, don't they? I'll try, neither of those. I mean, this one's got a big, like, fucking... This is going to go boom boom, but, like, nothing happens. Like. A piece of shit. Fucking absolute piece of fucking shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm so lost. Exit. I should destroy my big base on June, build a tiny one so no taxes, but just so bored to even beat the game. Yeah, I think my 2 days is nearly. I need to go and get my lubricant stuff sorted, or just make a load of generators and ditch them in my foyer. But yeah, I haven't paid my taxes, but Bucks very kindly put a spare one in my, I think he's parked one in my base and given me co-ownership of it, so at least I can go and pay my taxes if I want to. See, seeing as Buck's done all that, I should do it at least once, right? What I think, I came to the conclusion, Gale, that what I was kind of secretly hoping for, you know, deep, you know, like we all lie to ourselves, because we all do, don't we? We kid ourselves that we're going to do things, but we kind of know perfectly well it'll probably never happen. In a way, I think there was this deep desire within me that someone in chat would just come on one day and just go, "Oh, Grub, sorry to know your base is just gone, dude. It's all gone." It'd be like, "Ah, well." You know what I mean? It's almost like you want something to make the decision for you, isn't it? Because otherwise, this like fear of missing out. It's so predatory, isn't it? That's one of the reasons I'm a bit against it, because I know Funcom have only done this because of fear of missing out, to sort their metrics out. You know, they had absolutely no reason to do a dual taxation and damage over time system to punish their player base. The only reason to do something like that, because it actually works against them, because the amount of people that won't go back to the game once their bases and ornithopters are all blown up. So it actually does directly hurt them in the long term, is that they played the gambling game. They think that will be offset by the people that will log in once every 20 days just to refuel their ships, and then their active concurrent users per month on Steam and things like that will look very nice. But I think they've underestimated, or should I say overestimated, the power of their own game. The draw of their own game. Because I'm going to be honest, dude, I almost just wanted it done, dude. You know, just destroy my base. You know, I can sort of pretend I'm a bit sad maybe. But really, it's like, thank fuck for that, dude. I genuinely do believe that with that one game. I don't like playing into their silly hands, to be fair. It's quite a naughty little practice. If they'd done what Once Human did, everyone could have walked away quite happily and come back when everything was all working, right? And instead, you know, they're just trying to deliberately dabble with their concurrence, aren't they? Which I get it. You know, again, I can't blame them. You know, you're beholden to your shareholders, etc. I understand it. It's just you're making me jump through hoops when I don't. If I don't want to play your game, you know, and the only reason I'm logging in is just to keep a base alive, there's something wrong with your game, right? There's no other way of spinning it. You know, we can talk about whether we like things, predatory practice, you know, why it's being done until we're blue in the face. The simple fact of the matter is we don't, you and I, Gail, we don't even want to log in to do that, do we? You know, it's a chore above and beyond. You know, if we really believed that the game was going to be anything special in the next few months, if we really did believe that, we wouldn't have a problem. But I think we all know that they seem to be too hell-bent on they seem to just be too hell-bent on. That's what happens, mate. That's what happens, dude. And now I'm gonna steal your fucking... That's what happens when you fuck with the Grum, dude. Don't fuck with me, bro. Alright? Oh shit, I can't get out. Oh, this could be a problem. How come the door ain't opening? Oh fuck, he's coming at me. Oh, is he falling over the edge? Why's the door not opening? Did that not open? Oh god, fuck! He's got me back. I think I tried to come into the door that leads out, I think. Oh my god. I've had quite a lot of fun down here, actually. I've got to find out how to make a shiv, though. I've got to find out how to make a shiv. Is he still here? Yeah. That's something I do want to learn. Unless it's silly. I mean, you know, if it's going to take like an hour to get the things together to make a shiv, then obviously I'm not too worried. But it would be nice to know, right? Because it gives you a hell of an advantage. And then we could, like, maybe chill out and hide behind a rock and mug people when they come to deliver their rocks. Although, to be fair, maybe we should wait until the Onyx event is over. Because I feel like we might be, like, an asshole doing that. Because if we're going to do that, right, we're probably hurting people that are not actually criminals. They've just made a... So I tell you what, we'll make a deal, yeah? We'll do a little bit of good for our server one day that we're on. By, if we get a crime stat, we say that's it. We're going to spend like 2 hours shanking people, yeah? Because they are actually criminals, you know? So let's keep them from trying to get out, yeah? I don't know, is that griefing? I don't know, maybe that would be classed as griefing. But you know, because they are actually criminals. These are the people that have got crime stats for doing naughty things, right? Whereas at the minute, most of us in here probably just wrong place, wrong time, saw something move, took a shot at something in Onyx, yeah? So I don't want to, you know, I don't want to upset those players. But we might get done for... Oh no, it's not being an asshole. No. If you're down here, dude, yeah, that's why I never worry about dying down here. If you're in prison and someone's killing you over and over, as long as they're not stream sniping or, you know, using some nefarious way of constantly tracking you and it's just become personal, then I think that's quite cool. I think that's fair. You know, prison down here should be where all the assholes have to deal with all the assholes. I think that's the whole point in it, really, isn't it? So, you know, if there's a dude or a gang of dudes roaming around down there with knives stopping you getting out, or at least, well, I suppose that's the point. They can't stop you getting out because you're going to get out in the end, aren't you? It's just you can't expedite getting out if there's a gang of cutthroats mugging you. So, you know, you've been an asshole, you've got a 4-hour fucking timeout. You might have to you might be stuck with 4 hours, mate.
We understand that everyone has a story from the point of view situation that led them to break the law. To us,
It's just a pure time slip with that many. What the end game of June? The end game of June doesn't exist. There is no end game in June, and they tried to create one artificially. How anyone can do that grind. I can understand it if you enjoy games like I do, but I think the vast majority of the player base don't, and that's why they've stopped playing, and that's why it's a barren wasteland of deserted bases, isn't it? But, you know, if you're like me, you just like being in a digital world, because I quite like being in June. I quite like the world, so I could probably go and, you know, aimlessly grind, you know, for the tier 6 weapon, which has been the same since tier 2, for 100 hours just to get the tier 6 over the tier 5. I could probably do it. I mean, I can see why some people are enjoying that. I just personally can't. I just don't think there's any reason to. I've seen everything there is to see in that game. You know, if I really want to go and see a harvester, I can go and watch it on YouTube. You know, and just save myself a fuck ton of hassle, right? Because the PvP's a joke. PvE is clearly the direction they're moving in. They just don't want to admit it. You know, PvP might as well be dead. I mean, you can PvE purely now, can't you? Pretty much. They've increased the nodes for the PvE players in the PvE zone in the deep desert, you know, like 5-fold, haven't they? Yeah, wrong door, wasn't it? Yeah. Let me out! I'm just assaulting someone. Oh no, he's coming after me. Anyone here played June recently? I was checking Reddit and seems there is more bugs now than ever. I actually booted it up on Saturday or Friday, and it was an absolute train wreck. And I thought it was just because I hadn't played for a while. New update, blah blah blah, new compilation of shaders, and it was an absolute stutterfest. But I think Alarian mentioned he had the same issue. And it wasn't like it was getting any better, but oh god, it was awful. But I just assumed I was only on for 10 or 15 minutes. So. Yeah, because not prison bullies, the prison gang who are there to keep you to pay your sentence. You know, you got to pay your due costs in time, right? June needs PvP zones. It doesn't. It doesn't need zones. I think that's where they've gone wrong. What June needs is simply PvE and PvP servers. Just make a PvP server. The PvPers will love it, dude. And maybe have PvP zones on the PvP server. Yeah? So it's not just free for all, anytime, anywhere. Because obviously they've got some interesting systems, haven't they, with how the storms work and how you raid bases when it knocks the shields down. So a little bit of thought might need to be put into that, rather than just saying it's PvP all the time, anywhere, everywhere. But they should make a 100% PvE zone map or a server, 100% PvE server, and just focus on nothing other than making PvE content, and it will be a better game. You'll have more players playing it, a good rollout of consistent content, because it's not always been held back by PvP balance. PvPers will always find a meta. In any and every game that's ever been made, right, if there is a meta build or a meta tactic, yeah, the one to rule them all, PvPers will find it, and that's all that they're going to do, dude. If you've got no real experience of that sort of stuff, like Funcom haven't, you are never going to succeed, dude. It's an impossible uphill struggle. They need to bite the bullet and do what they do best, and that is start rolling out good, solid PvE content. The PvEers will be happy, and the more that there are PvEers, you know, maybe they could introduce a system where even the PvEers might go to the deep desert once in a blue moon to expedite a particular resource. You know, on the PvE server deep desert, maybe you only get 1/10 of the harvest. Going to PvP linked deep desert, you get 10 times the harvest. I'm not saying that is the solution, but there's definitely room for maneuver there. But until they segregate to 100% PvE, they're fucked. They will never be able to balance that game, dude. I admire them for trying, but we'll get a second huge launch because of consoles. The thing is, if it's the same debacle as it currently is now, the console players just won't pick it up, will they? They'll just say no. They'll have seen what happened with the PC. You got to remember, we were all like all games, Gale, right? We tend to be quite positive going in. We all knew what the Deep Desert was, right? But even those of us that knew, you know, you and I, we knew everything there was about how it linked. It was a largely PvP zone, blah, blah, blah. But even going in, you still think, it'll be all right. It'll be all right, boys. You know, it can't be that bad. You know, we'll be okay. We'll still have a bit of fun. But we didn't, did we? Not most of us. The console players will already know all that. So until they figure it out before the console launch, they ain't going to be making a lot of sales on console. Because it is a fucking disaster, right? You know what I mean? You try and sell a PvE game, right? That becomes PvP to someone. It's never going to work well. Look at the trepidation around June as it was. But we were willing to give it a shot. The console players are going to know what it is. Like, none of my friends would buy June. What they now know. That it's just a shit-fest, fucking ornithopter, smashing, ramming, although, to be fair, that might have been fixed. It wouldn't happen, dude. They don't like that sort of PvP, dude. And they live for PvP. That's all they play. You know, if you want to call Battlefield and Call of Duty PvP. It's not about the way we see it, Gale. It's nothing to do with that. Console players follow games. Console players are even more cautious than we are, dude. Because they're going to be forking out £70 or £80 for a fucking game, mate. Console players need to know what the fucking game is, and they know what June is. We went in hoping for the best, and it only cost us 40 quid, right? Be an interesting metric in Star Citizen. How many have done the PvP stuff in previous two events against those doing the current PvE one? Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean, Kelgar. Oh, yeah, well, we know the answer to that, don't we? The only people that do the PvP, dude, really, is the big orgs. And that's why I quite often talk about PvP in a slightly different... I sort of frame it slightly differently, because... if you're not in a big org, a lot of that stuff just isn't going to get done. So it's not like you're dividing PvPers from PvEers, you know, like most games do. You're actually dividing even like small-time PvPers from doing some of that stuff. You know, a lot of people play games solo, don't they? But that doesn't differentiate between PvE and PvP. A lot of players in this game are really solo or small group PvPers, yeah? They dogfight one another, they get their skills up, and they go out having a bit of fun, right? But those big events normally involve, you know, you got people flying around in Polarises and shit, dude. You know, fully manned Polarises or Idrises or whatever the fuck it is these days. That's not just PvP, that's large org PvP, isn't it? And it creates this weird imbalance. It's not only PvE versus PvP, it's like PvE versus PvP versus large-scale PvP. And that's where it all starts getting messy, innit? Your only exciting worm interaction was me jumping from the cliff at the Mars Carrot place. Worm suddenly came in and kicked me. I never got eaten by a worm, Nikios. I never actually got eaten by a worm. I didn't want to deliberately do it. I feel like maybe I should have done. Maybe they can pull the second launch console if it's time with June 3rd movie. Again, I don't think it will work, Gale. I just don't. I just think now the cat's out of the bag, dude. This is what I'm saying. I think we're both saying the same thing. I just don't think a new... Go and look at the reviews now. You know, even if on PC you were going to think about buying June, the chances are you are at a lower point of entry than you would have been on launch. I think on launch, you know, everyone was like hopeful. You know, we don't know exactly how it's going to work. It might not be that bad. But now everyone knows how bad it is. And the problem is I know you say that console players don't play games like we do. And I'm not sure entirely what you mean by that. But the guys that I know that buy games on console, right? And they're normally very representative of the console crowd. You know, what they say is more through general word of mouth than it is over analysis or even deep analysis. A game gets a vibe, and the vibe about Dune is that it's a clusterfuck once you hit the end game. You know, you don't need to know much about Dune. If you're a gamer and someone mentions Dune to you, and you know a little bit about it, but you've never played it, that's probably what you're going to have heard, right? Now, that's how it's portrayed on Twitter, on YouTube, you know, on all the gaming forums. It's always the exact same thing. It's a pretty solid game, but it's an absolute clusterfuck in the deep desert. You know, you're going to be paying for a game that has a life, but you're never going to get to see the end game because it's just a mess, right? Who's going to buy a game like that? You know what you're going to do? You're going to wait for it to get fixed, aren't you? You know, console players are very cautious about it because it is. They tend to be a lot more expensive, or potentially more expensive because of all the licensing, getting it on the Sony store, the Microsoft store. You know, there's a lot of shit goes on through the certification process that can be hellishly expensive for a publisher. So, you know, it's 40 quid on PC. It's going to be 50 quid on most likely, unless Funcom think, oh shit, you know, words out, we're going to have to lower the price. But, you know, if it was a good game, it'd be 40 quid on PC and probably 50 quid on console, wouldn't it? And I suppose the ultimate test is, and it's a weird one because I know my answer to this question. If you knew what you knew about Dune now, having played it, would you have picked it up? And I think that's a really hard one to answer for most people, right? But I bet a lot of people wouldn't. I bet they'd have gone, no, actually, you know, knowing what I know now, I kind of probably wouldn't have bothered. Some people, you know, like myself, I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed the game. I did enjoy it because it was a real surprise to me. I didn't realize like how much narrative storytelling there was, how much questing there was going to be. I did genuinely enjoy the desert environment. What I'm saying is I can't begrudge the 40 quid, but I think there's people that would say, right, look, I've played it for 400 hours. I actually really enjoyed it, but would I have bought it knowing what it was? I think they'd probably still say no. And that's different to, you know, leaving a shit review after 400 hours. I think you can say, like, you know, in your personal circumstances, I pushed it for 400 hours because I think a lot of people were treading water. I think a lot of people were hoping that, the deep desert would change, you know, because it clearly wasn't working. So I think a lot of people did stick around, you know, well, you know, almost from, you know, week 2, things were starting to shift on that, that stance of Funcom's, weren't they? But, you know, I don't want to take anything away from it because I did enjoy it. I did really enjoy it. And sometimes the end game isn't great. And I'm the same with that, for example, with ARPGs. If I buy any ARPG, I buy it knowing I'm not going to enjoy the end game. I've never found one that I enjoyed the true end game of. So I still buy them because I enjoy the journey to end game. The worms were incompetent and needed firing. Yeah, I mean, I think I came a little close a couple of times, but I don't think it was that close, Castle, to be fair. If it just didn't have the end game. Oh, honestly, Tim, I'm totally in agreement with you there. I think if there'd just been another area of the map that was the deep desert and people could have gone out there with their big carriers and melange harvesters, yeah? I think I'd probably still be playing. I might not play a lot, but I probably would. I'd probably give it a shot, you know, to try to get to that point with some of you. I think you're absolutely right. I really do. I think if there'd just been no PvP, I think it probably would have done better. You would have bought it, yeah. I would have done, but yeah, I genuinely, you know, I'm not going to ever lie to suit my own narrative. You know, I will. I would have still put 40 quid down. I mean, full disclosure, I didn't pay a fucking penny for it. But you know, if I had spent 40 quid, then I wouldn't have begrudged that. I'd have left and gone, yeah, fair play. But I think a lot of people wouldn't have done it. I know Wookie didn't enjoy it, you know, but I think he probably got inside the refund window, so. Yeah, but I don't think we knew how much it was going to suck though, Gale. I think even the people that were looking for... I think the point is, right, even the people that were buying Doom because they were looking forward to the Deep Desert PvP, yeah? The point is even they fucking hated it. Because it was shit. It was totally broken, wasn't it? The PvP in the Deep Desert was a mess. It was just gank, cheat, exploit city. Like, just about every fucking PvP game that's been put out by a developer that doesn't understand just how fucking hardcore PvP is these days. You got 313 hours, yeah. I saw some top-end streamers doing it before I even had your copy. Yeah. But see, the thing is, well, like we said, Gale, I remember all the way through my playthrough, I was saying, you know, whatever we see in the Deep Desert, because I was sitting on the fence, I was saying, like, no matter what, whether people come into the channel and say, like, the Deep Desert's a clusterfuck, or they say the Deep Desert's amazing, I said it doesn't matter, because by the time the vast majority of us get to the Deep Desert, everything will shift. Not only because of one fundamental reason, very few people in the Deep Desert at that point. Very few people are playing with that same aggression, chasing the fucking loot that is a big-time, full-time streamer, right? So, it was a relatively small player base in the Deep Desert at that point. So, straight away, it's going to be different once the vast majority, you know, that tidal push of players, you know, that front cresting wave of players hits the Deep Desert. It's going to be fundamentally different. I would have passed on it. Good game, but the state of it at the moment, if I'd known. Yeah, and I think that says it all. I think that vibe gets out, and I think a future console play, you know, if they were to announce it on console tomorrow, I'm sure it would sell very, very well. But not as well as it could have done. Nowhere near as well as it could have done. It's, they do need to make a choice. As I've said 1,000 times, it doesn't matter whether it's an opinion or not, this discussion, there is a big elephant in the room. It is nearly designed 100% from the minute you start the game to be a PvE single-player game. Yeah? If you team up with a friend, you simply have less to do. Yeah? Now, I know a lot of players, you know, have someone stays at home building and you like to go out hunting together. I'm not saying you can't play it multiplayer. What I'm saying is if there's two of you and you go to those POIs, which are incredibly small, yeah, there's very little to shoot. You're both really just relegated to like pick up fucking loots, pets, aren't you? Is the way I described it. The game is absolutely great as a PvE single player game, or very small cooperative PvE game. Yeah, and then your end game is the exact opposite. It becomes a PvP centric, much larger scale multiplayer. You know. You're not going to be winning in a team of 2 or 3 when a lot of those guys are joining together in bigger groups. And I know it's, oh, well, you can't join in a big group. Come on, you all fucking know you can. Not a single person who hasn't seen the fucking gank fests of 8 ornithopters against 1. That alone, right? Just that alone tells you it wasn't going to work. You cannot do a 180 on your core gameplay at endgame. No game's ever survived that because it literally is illogical. You know, you don't just flip your game. You know, you don't have a puzzle game that becomes a first-person fucking shooter by the end of it. You know what I mean? You know, people pick these things up and enjoy it and settle into a pattern, don't they? I was just thinking when I said that, quite amusing actually, because Resident Evil 6 was a bit like that, wasn't it? Because it started as a horror game and turned into Call of Duty. The base building's good, the adventuring's good. I personally like the combat. It's a great game. It's a great game, dude. It is a really good game. But up until the Deep Desert, anything after the Deep Desert just becomes a mess. A miasmic mess of opinions and just the debacle of exploits and cheats. It's just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Deep Desert Day is griefing central. You only get tier 6. Yeah, it's just, you know, they underestimated the insanity of modern day gamers, I think. Yeah, Battlefield 6, I'll be interested to see how that does actually. The thing is, you've got to remember, you've got a sandwich scenario here. You've got Battlefield 6 and, isn't it like Borderlands 4 then right on its arse is probably, or very close to it, is Battlefield. 2 weeks after Battlefield is Ark Raiders. And then 2 weeks after Ark Raiders is Call of Duty. It's going to be fucking insane, dude. Absolutely insane this year. So yeah, I mean, Ark Raiders is a huge one. You know, it's that could easily become fucking huge. That could become the next big thing. I've seen it now. You know, I know a little bit about it. Jules, thank you for the 12. You're an absolute darling, mate. Thank you for the 1 year. You know, Ark Raiders. You know, oh god, dude, it could be phenomenal. You know, I really hope it is, but that sits firmly between the two behemoths this year, doesn't it? Yeah, it does, Gale, ultimately. Yeah. Oh, well, at least when it's not carefully curated in set zones, right? That's a club sandwich. Is it a club sandwich? It's not. It's just literally a sandwich, isn't it? You've got Battlefield as the bread, and Call of Duty is the other bit of bread, and then Ark Raiders is the bit in the middle. What are you fucking on about? It's literally a sandwich, right? What the fuck's a club sandwich anyway? I don't even know what that is. But it's what is a club sandwich? As opposed to a sandwich. A sandwich is like 2 bits of bread, right, with something in the middle, yeah? You can put a whole load of things in the middle. Is a club sandwich like when it's 3, where you've got like bread on the top, bit of topping, then a bit more bread, then a bit of topping? I just call that a triple. That's just a triple, isn't it? A triple decker. Fucking club. Isn't that the proper name for a club sandwich? I didn't know that. Is it like... Because, I don't know. Why clubs? Is it because it's like in a deck of cards, you get the suit of clubs, and that's normally represented by 3, is it? Where I am, we call them a triple. It's just a triple decker. Yeah, our club is 3 pieces of bread. Yeah, I didn't actually know that. I genuinely didn't actually know that. I would have guessed. I mean, I think I did guess, but. Oh no, I'm not including Borderlands because it's not. Yeah, no. That's why I left Borderlands on the periphery of it. But Borderlands is like PvE, innit? Whereas all the other 3 are pure PvP. I mean, Ark Raiders is PvPvE. Yeah, I mean, Borderlands is pure PvE, innit? So we can't include it because it's a different target audience, isn't it? So you're still wrong. Take care, guys. I might jump in myself, actually, dude. Ark Raiders looked amazing, so I saw always on PvP. Yeah, it's a PvPe. It's basically a third-person PvPvE extraction shooter. And I'm with you, Gemma. I don't think it's for me, dude, but I'm looking forward to seeing it, dude. You know, maybe it's going to be one of those ones where the PvP I enjoy. I do like PvP. I love PvP, dude. Just not when I'm streaming normally. I don't mind PvP when I'm streaming if it's just me. But I quite like to play multiplayer games, and I don't want to be the one letting the team down because I'm sitting there having a chinwag. That's the problem. What's that, Gale? Normal edition June is that? Sounds like 100. That was the other one. Mario mentioned Greyzone earlier or whatever. It's going to console launch tomorrow, and I watched the video literally yesterday, and it was quite funny because I think the title of the video was something like PvE extraction shooters for dads. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And the dude had quite an interesting little intro. It's like, you know, like when you haven't got a lot of time, or you might have to like get up at a moment's notice to look after the kids or something. So you don't want to be like, oh fuck, I've lost everything because I had to go and do something. And that's what he meant by that. And there was quite a few in there. He did 5. There was PvE Tarkov, was obviously the big daddy at the end of the list. Greyzone. I can't remember the names of the others, but Hunt Showdown was one, which I was quite surprised at. And even his YouTube comments are like, what the fuck are you talking about Hunt Showdown? Because he said Hunt Showdown was quite chill. And like nearly every comment was like, brilliant video, really well done. What the fuck are you on about? Hunt Showdown is like total fucking stress, dude. No, I don't know if that's true or not, but a lot of people were very, very convinced that he was wrong about that one. You're too old to be another person's fun over and over, and I feel bad if I'm the one doing the ganking. Yeah, I actually quite enjoyed being in prison today. That was quite good fun. We got shanked a couple of times. Anyway, look, ladies and gents, beautiful to see you all. It is sadly Monday, which means tomorrow is Tuesday, which is why it's a sad day, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get on. I will try ever so hard. It just depends on what time I get back and whether or not I've just got so much work this week, so I'm really short on fucking sleep time as it is, man. So, oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know what this is about. Who's that? Who's this? Yeah, so, in fact, I've got to go make a phone call. Stay safe. If I don't catch you tomorrow, I'll obviously try and get on Wednesday. I will try and get on tomorrow, so I'm not just going to say no now. There's still a pretty good chance we can get on. But if you don't see me, I might not even get a chance to post in Discord. If I'm not on at 8:15 and I've not mentioned it in Discord, it just means I'm somewhere where I probably can't get access to the internet and stuff. So, stay safe. Thanks for watching. Have a wonderful Monday, whatever's left of it. Look forward to catching you soon. We'll try a bit more Star Citizen. I want to pop in some more of those 127Ks. Hopefully we'll be out of prison when we get another start. We'll have another go at an Onyx mission, and then maybe just jump to another game for the rest of the stream. So stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
Point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To us, no one is beyond redemption.
Bloody club sandwiches. What are you fucking like? At least I know what club sandwiches are. Thanks for that, customer. Also known as a triple decker. I like that. I like the chicken one.
When the systems are messed, it's just another pyramid scheme of government ranking. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that wins against billions of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors blinking in streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses melt the plastic carbine. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme of government racket. Combined with the power